Son, it's quite a coincidence that you're here. The live broadcast has just begun. I heard there are no hell-level difficulty levels for this live broadcast. Who is your son on the side? Here's the beer. Here we go. Welcome to the live horror game broadcast brought by Eternal Night Camp for all viewers in front of the screen. Land. The theme of this game is the eerie game with the highest mortality rate among newcomers, Giant Elephant Hospital. This platform has been continuously broadcasting for 3 years. This game will constantly drag humans into a terrifying world to perform various terrifying missions. Successful individuals will receive rewards that keep getting stronger, while unsuccessful individuals will have their lives permanently deducted until death. Let me take a look at some good new players this time. 2 ink stained, quickly into the theme. The host has been electrified. It's not innovative to keep people entertained every time. Surprisingly, there is a newcomer with a mental strength of 101 in this round. What? I remember the Dragon Emperor Demon God with the highest spiritual power among players is only 100, right? What does the talented Dragon Emperor Demon God upstairs mean? It's the overall ranking list in the adjacent blood zone. If we say so, wouldn't the new player of Spirit 101 be even more powerful than the Dragon Emperor Demon God in the future? Due to the large number of new players, the character information has not been generated yet. The theme of this game is the eerie game Giant Elephant Hospital, which causes the highest mortality rate among new players. It's really a giant elephant hospital. Got it. It's hell-level difficulty up here. I just want to know who the player of Spirit Power 101 is. What do you care about him? I just want to know how many minutes the first player can receive a boxed meal at the fastest. Unknown error in roll data detected. Source of incorrect data. Roll error data detection failed 6691. Try detection again. Unknown disorder generated while attempting to repair. Repair failed. Repair failed. Repair failed. Where is this? Wall neutrality. Note that it cannot be overturned or destroyed. Door neutrality. Note that an access card is required. Unknown shadow danger. Linka 2. Young people, help me. I want to go to the restroom for convenience. Can you help me wake up? Lu Laohan advanced danger. Note that it cannot move slowly. Monster of trap type. Strong combat attributes but unable to move, with a narrow attack range and even fatal weaknesses. Doesn't this new player have a brain? Scattered, please welcome the next beauty. Thank you, young man. Yes, come closer and touch my hand. The new players who died at the hands of this old man have either 100 or 50. The new player Tsaigo has hit hard and is still a silly and sweet one. What are you going to do? If I answer a question correctly, I will take you to the restroom. What if you answered incorrectly? Then I will cut off your dog's head. Okay, you ask. How many leg hairs are there? Don't kill me. Ask another question. Where is the access card for the hospital? There are 3 access cards in total. One is on the dean's body, the other is in the logistics department. Nima, young people don't talk about martial arts. Bullying the old comrade who hung urine bags. Sorry, I don't have that many questions. Your soul weapon touched the resentment of the ghost and successfully unblocked it. Surgical knives can cause additional damage to ghosts. You killed Mr. Liu and obtained a slight enhancement with the surgical knife. Giant Elephant Hospital. Spiritual Strength 10010. Prompt the character to trigger hidden tasks. Trigger the hidden mission Liu Leiahan's last wish. Note that the difficulty of hidden tasks is higher than that of main tasks. After triggering the main tasks, players can choose not to complete them without affecting the main tasks. The file bag in your hand contains a property certificate, which was my only savings before my death. My daughter Lu Shui wants to get it. Secretly having an affair with the director of the Giant Elephant Hospital, attempting to conspire to kill me. But in the end, she died due to an accidental elevator accident. This matter was just left unresolved. I beg you to help me kill the dean. As an exchange, this property certificate will belong to you. Obtaining the property certificate of Mr. Liu, which has not been unsealed, with quality and green effect. W.C. Cao criticized this newcomer for playing a hidden mission. So this old man Liu can't move at all. How did he know? Who looked down on this newcomer just now? Let's speak up. 666,666,666. So this old man Liu can't move at all. How did he know? Who would look down on this newcomer and speak up? Although it's a bit off-center, his performance is indeed good, and his mentality, judgment, and reaction ability are all good. W.C. Cao criticized this newcomer for playing a hidden mission. Isn't this Yang Tao, the vice president of the Horn-Blowing Camp Guild? Is your organization short of people? Look at me, I'm already at level 12. Sorry, I just came to take a look and analyze this year's new love story. Boss, please speak up. Liu Laohan has just subtly told Zhao Yi that his daughter died in the elevator. This means that the hospital elevator cannot be used anymore. As far as the current situation is concerned, Zhao Yi's best way to deal with it is to give up the hidden mission and take the stairs to find the access card. Why take the escalator? Just now, Mr. Liu said that his daughter died in the elevator. It's very likely that there will be resentment left in the elevator, which is very dangerous. Truly a master, this reading comprehension has a perfect score. What about this newcomer? I went straight to the elevator. Low-level danger in elevators. In Note 1, there is a vengeful spirit whose strength and resistance have been severely reduced, but it still possesses 5 times the physique of a human and cannot be fought with bare hands. The vengeful spirits in the elevator. She's probably Liu Leiahan's daughter. He's in. It's over. Alas, the newcomer is not thoughtful enough and needs to send it. Most hospitals have a guide map on the first floor. I must go and take a look. It's really dangerous. He's about to go. As the saying goes, an elevator is like a living coffin. It's not wise to enter an elevator in such a dangerous world. Speaking of which, is Shan's psychological resilience too abnormal? So far, his mental strength has not decreased at all. It's lit up again. I died so badly. The sleeping trough is small and unique, it looks really nice. No intention of offending, return. 33 is not a small stream. Are you Lu Shui, the daughter of Mr. Liu? Brother cute, why do I think this newcomer's expression is not quite right? He doesn't seem scared at all, even a little excited. Isn't that so? This can also be charged. I am Lu Shui, and you are here to help me seek revenge. It's not that your father has a special gift for you. What he left for you alone seems to be a property certificate that I must personally give to you. My dad left me the property certificate. Surprisingly, it was left to me in the end. Almost done. But let me know about you first. Didn't you die by accident? Why seek revenge? So people think it was an accident, but that's not it. That's not an accident. It was the Dean who murdered me. He pushed me off the rooftop. Help me kill him and bring his head over. I will give you a generous reward. There is no system prompt that she is deceiving me. There's no such thing as compensation, right? But it doesn't matter. Does he have any weaknesses? He is the strongest ghost here, but he can also be said to be the weakest. Unlike other ghosts, he doesn't know he's dead. If you can make him realize that he's dead, his obsession will disappear and his power will also disappear. Oh, got it. I'll give you the property certificate and find a way to help you seek revenge. Why is it a bit uncomfortable under the bag? That's okay too. Isn't Nima a psychologist? Why did he carry a grenade with him when he entered the dungeon? I'm afraid he's not a psychologist from any battlefield, right? I give this wave of physics exorcism full marks. Lot's wonderful property certificate is the obsession of the female ghost, which attracts her attention and relaxes her vigilance. OME, after all, most players only think about escaping when facing ghosts. Who would have thought that humans would actively attack ghosts? VMMS and Zhao Yi clearly exploited the loopholes in the system EE. Under normal circumstances, the effect of physical means on ghosts can be ignored. But Zhao Yi is a novice dungeon and a hell-level system. In order to provide players with a certain degree of neutralization and greatly reduce the physical resistance of monsters, the hand grenade can cause such a large amount of damage. This newcomer's performance is really outstanding. Perhaps we can make an exception and bring him into the guild. GAR. Do you dare to plot against me? Hey, your head bounces a lot, do you? Well, it's just a bit sticky. The quality of rusty surgical knives is the only introduction. Your soul weapon effect data is incorrect. What are you doing? No, don't kill me. Shoo, my knife won't hurt soon. The 10H surgical knife was stained with the blood of ghosts. What has been awakened? Your soul weapon has evolved. Your attribute has been increased. Character Zhao, Level 1, Experience 025, Ability No Items, Grenade X2, Life 1010, Strength 5, Spirit 101, 1001, Luck 0, Title No Soul Weapon, Blood-Stained Surgical Knife. Is there anything I can help you with? Grandma, is this guy too scary? No, I have to run faster. Number of viewers. Number of viewers. I'm so impressed by this newcomer. He's so fierce that he scared the ghosts away. I'm not mistaken. Was he just using the female ghost's head as a racket? Are you sure it's a psychologist, not a mental illness? Many guilds send people to the newcomer live broadcast room to select candidates. Zhao Shou is very popular now. The power value has changed to 5. It feels different and very good. Very crazy. Now go to the first floor and find the map. Get guidance map. Next target security room. I need a certificate to inform the dean that he has passed away. There may be surveillance cameras and printers in the security room. But the first thing is, I, Nima, have some mental illness. In the new dungeon, the power of some monsters is severely limited and they may choose to pretend to be dead to sneak attack players. So although his behavior is abnormal, he has no worries about it. The big shot makes sense, but is this really something a newcomer can do when they just enter the hell game? And he is calmly washing his hands. Why are you not looking for the access card now? It seems to be. After printing, it's time to look for the access card this time, right? Ah. Pushy industry. Just say I forgot something just now. This way, I shouldn't have come back to life, right? What's going on with being so cheerful? Wow, it's turned into a flower pot. According to the map, the dean's office must pass through a corridor. Here we are. The ghost mist corridor will lower the player's morale and they cannot stay too long. I remember there was a crying ghost locked up in a room deep in the ghost fog, and it seemed like there was some kind of side quest. Yes, but there's more than one ghost there. It's easy for newcomers to die there. Ghost mist neutral. It will create fear and lower the player's mental health, but it has no effect on you at all. These whispers may seem like mental pollution to ordinary people, but Zhao Yi remains indifferent. Long ago, he could hear countless terrifying whispers every day, from waking up to the moment before falling asleep. There has never been peace. Those voices are far more extreme than the whispers we hear now. Each one carries a strong sense of malice. So for Zhao Yi, this is. Instead, it feels like returning to one's own home with an unparalleled sense of warmth. That's too perverted. Is this guy still human? Side quest triggered. Help crying ghosts fulfill their wishes. The sound is over here. Huda. Not locked. Oh my God, I dare not breathe. If only Bai opens, he will die. Seconds are like years. Hey. Why didn't he open the door? Wow, you're so alert. The door is extremely dangerous. Note that it can be destroyed. Simple data is enough. Nima, is this newcomer too aggressive? I have even started to worry about the dean. If you meet Mata in the future, you have to be careful. I think he's a lunatic. You killed the door opener. Your soul weapon has been enhanced. There is no significant change, and the increase is clearly very weak. However, even if mosquitoes are small, having meat is better than not having it at all. Door neutrality. Crying ghost intermediate danger. I saw everything he killed the door just now. Don't do it. Kill me. Here we go. This is the most proud attack tactic of the crybaby. Ordinary people must be mentally disturbed when they hear this. Wait, his mental state is still 101, and he's not affected at all. Is he going to walk over and kill the crybaby directly? It's said that crybaby has other attack methods. Kuan, even someone who kills so decisively has tenderness. His overall direction is correct. First, deter the monsters, and then establish a trust relationship with them through appeasement. It will be of great help for completing the branch tasks in the future. The red feather goddess of the sleeping slot has also arrived. Can the goddess give me a signature? Excuse me, does the goddess Hongying still need a spare tire? If not, would you mind having one more? Goddess, I'll help you get a glass of wine. Climb. Oh, the goddess cursed me. I need to save the recording and listen to it 10,000 times. This year's newcomers in the Bone area are really interesting. I just came over from another chubby newcomers live broadcast room. This guy cleared the hunter game in just 46 minutes, breaking the record that no one has broken in 3 years. This newcomer named Zhao Yi is not simple either. Let's take a look at what this side quest is for now. You didn't come to kill me, did you? I've been here for so long, and finally someone has come to help me. My mother fell seriously ill at that time. This hospital told me they can save my mother, but it will require huge medical expenses. Well, this posture is more suitable for exerting force. Our family has been poor since childhood. Wow, this posture is perfect for a female to perform a knife. Well, 5 or 5 mouths. Huh, it's safe now. I got numb and skipped the conversation through physical means. Without key information, his side quests cannot be completed. Red Feather Goddess by analyzed that this guy doesn't play according to common sense at all. A crybaby is considered a medium-level danger, which means he has some kind of obvious lethal means against himself. To ensure safety, it's better to kill him directly. Kill the crying ghost soul weapon and gain enhancement. The Diary of a Crybaby with props. On November 12th, Ching's mother's condition worsened again. I fell asleep at night while taking care of her before earning money through coding. This month, I lost all my attendance and asked the editor for accommodation. The editor said he couldn't do it either. This weekend, I will go out to work and eat less every day, hoping to raise enough money for my mother's surgery as soon as possible. On December 12th, I received a job as a food delivery worker. Although it was a bit tough, there was hope that I could raise enough money for my mother's surgery. On December 27th, it rained lightly for more than 10 days, and the town was flooded everywhere. Today, while delivering takeout, I fell and ran out of money every day. Sob, sob, sob. On February 9th, the rainstorm lasted for nearly 3 months. What should we do if the mother's illness worsens after the rainstorm can't make the delivery? What exactly happened in Thunderstorm Town on March 18th? How did it suddenly become like this? There's no useful information at all. Wait. I hope to raise enough money for my mother as soon as possible. Mother's surgery. Why did he go in another direction? That's a regular ward, not the dean's office. What is he doing? I don't know, maybe I'm exploring the map. He is excluding options. The crybaby repeatedly mentioned her seriously ill mother, indicating that the side quest is related to her mother. As long as Zhao finds the mother of the crybaby, he can continue with the side quest. I finally found it. Earlier, Zhao Yi was excluding which wards had women and which ones had not been narrowed down before entering to explore, which would save time and be safer. WC makes sense, right? If that's the case, then this newcomer's strength is a bit outrageous. There is only one female ghost in this ward. She is the mother of a crybaby. Not bad, now he has found the target. As long as he interacts with the target, he can extract useful information and continue with the side quest. Hello, may I ask if you are Ah Zhao's mother? I am the mother of Fa Xiao. What's your matter? Great. I finally found you. Is your husband or relative in the hospital? No. What are you looking for me for? What's the matter? No, it's good. So I don't have to run around aimlessly. Running around to find someone is quite annoying. What the fuck? Anticipated his own reaction to Zhao Yi's actions. Is it done now? How can this be said? Shouldn't normal people try to come up with information to develop and extract female ghosts, and continue with unfinished side quests? He also asked if there were any other family members. He was heading towards the entire family of the murderer. I feel a chill in my back. How about you guys? This newcomer is too scary. In order to prevent the family of the crybaby from retaliating, they took the initiative to kill the entire family. Is this person a psychologist or a mental illness? Now I can finally go to the dean's office with peace of mind. The director of the Giant Elephant Hospital is extremely dangerous. Don't try to confront him head-on. Cannot confront head-on. That's the only way. What's he doing? It seems like I'm drawing something. This boss acted too quickly. There is no chance to resist at all. It's over, my head's going to be eaten. This body seems to be. Call. I'm dead. I'm dead. Rapid weakening of strength. It's impossible. It's impossible. Bean. No, you killed the dungeon boss TE. Soul weapon gains enhancement. Slaw attribute gains a slight increase. Cough cough. Character Zhao, level 1, experience 025, ability no items, grenade 1, life 1010, strength 8, spirit 101, 1001, luck 0, title no soul weapon, bloodstained surgical knife. The paper printed in the horizontal slot was originally used for this purpose. Why did he kill the boss so easily? Surgical knife with blood-stained items. Unique quality. Introduction. Your soul weapon has awakened slightly due to F absorbing the hatred from the demon's body, causing slight chaotic damage. Disregarding resistance, dodging, and damage reduction in chaos damage will inevitably cause full damage to the cutting unit. Effect data error. Is chaos damage some kind of advanced attribute? From the diary of a crybaby, it appears that this small town once encountered an invasion by a mysterious force. The dean, such an important boss, must have some other information, right? TSK, I really want to know what's invading this place. The tall item was sent from outside the bundle. The other party obviously knew what had happened in Finchuan Town, but the situation still went beyond his expectations. This dean named Lao Chen died in the hospital in the end. There shouldn't be any other information left. Let's go. Extremely dangerous. Don't let him out of your sight, otherwise something terrifying will happen. There are other hidden bosses as well. No prompts triggered, it should not be the hidden boss of this instance. The copy has been successfully cleared and will now begin to be transmitted. Call. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi. The main task is to escape from the giant statue hospital and complete it. Hidden mission, Lu Leiahan's last wish completed. The wish of the crybaby in the side quest failed. Plot exploration degree 88. Worldview exploration degree 16. Get a rating for WOM and receive a bonus for killing bosses. Get a reward of 25 experience points, which can only be obtained on the 7th of the main quest MM in the dungeon. Yun Ding has obtained the property certificate of Lu Lao Han, which has been unsealed, winning the title of Ghost in Sorrow only 2-6. I can't believe that the paper printed by WC is N or a newcomer in the hellish level difficulty dungeon Colossus Hospital actually played S. Oh my god, I'm so excited, but I'm just scratching my skin. Welcome to the Safe Zone Eternal Night Camp. Character Zhao Level 2 Experience 050 Adam Grenade Lu Old Man's Property Certificate Life 1515. Strength 8 Spirit 101, 1001 Luck 0 Title Ghostly Sorrow Soul Weapon Bloodstained Surgical Knife. You can choose to watch any new player's live stream within the Safe Zone. It seems like I'm still in the game. So the Safe Zone is not a traditional real area, it's just a virtual platform. Alternatively, one can share their experience in expanding their territory or trade goods to exchange insights and experiences. There's nothing to communicate with at the moment. 1. Please select the guild you want to join. Do you want to create a guild independently? Choose a guild. Let's first understand the basic situation before making a decision. Lin Lin, vice president of the guild, made a fortune together. Agree. Refuse. Vice president of the Five Tigers Guild XX. Agree. Refuse. Guild president by Hong Emotion. Agree. Refuse. Yang Tao, vice president of the Guild Horn Blowing Camp. Agree. Refuse. Vice President of Guild Tianwang XX. Agree. Refuse. I'm going, buddy. What kind of immortal are you? There are so many big guilds inviting you to join. Oh, is this really impressive? Of course, these big guilds hardly accept invitations from newcomers. It's just an exception. By joining those major guilds, you can have access to a variety of rich resources and quickly push big world missions. 0-0 greatly improves survival rate in this game. Therefore, can you take me with you? Sorry, I'm not very interested in either of them. The way to earn points should be by playing dungeons. It seems that if you want to buy the props you like, you need to make more copies. Newcomer Ranking List. Zhao Yi's title shines brightly. 2. Anlin title Trial Bull Knife. The title of MO11 is promising in the future. Level Up Madman List. Shui Daoji, the chairman of the first Guild Horn Blowing Camp. These are not needed temporarily. Look at other things. Learn more. Regarding guilds. How to trade items. How to team up in dungeons. Regarding the rules for accumulating points. Regarding guilds. After entering the game, players will no longer be able to return to their original world. Assigned to a corner on the edge of a new chaotic world. There is danger, barrenness, desolation, and no sunshine. Playing requires dealing with various dangers at home, building homes, exploring areas, and storing resources. Resources are moving towards the center of the world. The best way to survive is to join the guild and act together with your teammates. Well, which guild does joining seem insignificant to me? Gushuan Town. The small town mentioned in the letter from the director of the Giant Elephant Hospital. All of them are scoundrels. Apply. Ding dong. We are a garbage guild with limited resources. We are a garbage guild with limited resources. I am very interested in Gushuan Town. Oh, hey. I am very interested in Gushuan Town. That's really interesting. This year's newcomer list is surprisingly determined to join our guild. The infinite heavenly sovereign of blessing and longevity. Has this guy not received invitations from several top guilds? The newcomers of this generation are really terrible. Even the top-ranked ones couldn't win the hearts of those old ghosts. A newcomer who scored S in a dungeon of hellish difficulty like Colossus Hospital. What you think? Why did he choose our guild? He said he is very interested in Guhong Town. Uncle Quan, give me some advice. Guxian Town seems to be related to our world mission, right? You guys know how to fight and kill every day when you don't do world missions. After all this time, the guild still looks like this bird, and all the new members have run out. Isn't this what I learned from you? Don't throw the blame on us if the upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. Let him in. It's rare to see new members coming to our guild. Remember not to bully newcomers. Good. System player Zhao Yi joined the guild, and all of them are scoundrels. Wang Ming, Lin Yitsk, TSK, 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 TSK. Where is it not good for MO11 to go? This garbage guild has been established for 2 years, yet the passage to the abandoned city has not been opened. Wishing the baby a pity for this guy. I heard that the big guys from the previous guilds praised him greatly, but I didn't expect to do this myself. At the same time, the chaotic border and abandoned city. Joining the all-mixed guild is indeed unusual for this newcomer. Vice President, someone has dug up information about Zhao Yi's original world. Take a look. He is very famous in the industry. He cured nearly 1,000 patients with severe mental illness completely without any sequelae. No matter if that person is suffering from depression or violent tendencies, with severe psychological distortions and pathological conditions, they can always be cured through their hands. However, all the patients he cured forgot about the treatment process. Memories related to treatment have mysteriously disappeared. So in the industry, no one usually calls him by his real name, but gives him a special nickname. Forgotten Angel. Forgotten Angel. Go. Call the demon ball over. Vice President. Bar killed all the other players in the last instance. Now because the killing value is too high. Being locked up in the killing battlefield by the system will take 3 days to come out. I still have time to wait. Chaotic boundary, distant corner area. Welcome. Zhao Yi, classmate. This is all the territory of the Thug Guild. Yes? Don't we look like scoundrels? By the way, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. My name is Lu Ruoqing and I am a guild auditor. You can call me Lu Jie. Let's go. Sister, I'll take you to meet other gangsters in the guild. The man with black-framed glasses is the president of our guild. You can call him Uncle Quan. That iceberg beauty is Meng Jiao, our vice president. Try not to talk to her. She won't talk to you. As for that damn Taoist priest named Jiang Xiao, who loves to deceive and swindle you, be careful not to fall for him. Lu Ruoqing, Taoist master, I am knowledgeable in astronomy, geography, fortune-telling, and divination. I never collect an extra article, so why am I so skilled? Don't listen to his nonsense. I have arranged a room for you. We usually live on the top floor of the 7th floor. Newcomers live on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd floors. Your room number is 404 Lao Dao, and I specially applied for it for you. It's very auspicious. Thank you, Taoist. It's okay to come. We have high hopes for you as a family that can make it to the new talent list among millions of people. Don't deceive him. I'll take him to the dormitory. After being bound to the room, it will become your safe room and no one else can enter unless instructed by you. Soul information collection completed. 24-hour hot water supply for independent bathroom, food and water need to be taken to an abandoned train station 2 kilometers away. Isn't it? Take it. You need to be at least level 3 to enter there. If your level is not enough, sister, I can provide you with some first. Thank you, Sister Lou. You are welcome. Come to the living room tomorrow night. Sister, let me give you a brief overview of the process of the Hell game for the new recruits. Oh, by the way, don't go to places outside the apartment temporarily. Unsafe. Is this going to explain the process of the Hell game to us newcomers? I probably don't know what this guild is like. I didn't expect so many newcomers to join this scoundrel guild. It's quite unexpected. Everyone has arrived. Let me say a few simple words. I am the president of the All-Mixed Guild. You can call me Uncle Quan. The world we are currently in is a world of chaotic rules, tell chaotic realm. This place is very dangerous, and only the guild building is absolutely safe, so don't run around if you have nothing to do. As a player of the Hell game, there are 2 tasks for Bomb to complete. E is a replica task, a big world task. MN, the replica task must be completed once or at most twice a month. It is worth noting that you are likely to be matched with other players in the same instance. Killing and smuggling are common occurrences. Therefore, don't easily trust anyone. In addition, after you enter the dungeon, Yonya Camp will have your live broadcast room. Try to perform as well as possible and attract more players to become your fans. At the end of the live broadcast, popularity and gifts will be converted into additional points for you. The paper printed in the small slot was originally used for this purpose. Why did he kill 10 SS so easily? Although it won't be many, it will be more convenient for some major guilds to notice your future job hopping. It seems that they don't care whether the new members in the guild can leave or not, even though it's convenient to switch jobs. As for the world mission, it's even simpler. There are presentations in your system that you are interested in following. If you're not interested or afraid of death, don't join the guild. Don't force it. Do you have any further questions now? I have a question. I have it too. Since everyone has no problem, let's break up the meeting. Is the old man in the grass-digging guild so irresponsible? Why do I feel like I'm on a pirate ship? Don't blame others if you want to apply for the mixed guild yourself. I came here because I applied to this guild after looking at the rankings. Actually, everything about the game can be queried in the system, and it doesn't make much difference whether they speak or not. But the gangsters in this guild are too open-minded and don't even pretend. The world mission has not moved at all. Guiding tasks. It's been 2 years since the establishment of the association, and it's still stuck in the task of guidance. But it's actually better this way. I can experience the plot progression from the very beginning. See clearly what happened in Guxian Town back then. 1 World Mission Guidance Mission. Task objective, go to the train station to collect food and water. Recommended level 13 people. Task reward 2, free talent points only obtained by participants. Introduction, you suddenly wake up and find yourself in the terrifying land of eternal night. Your goal is to escape from this dangerous place, but before that, you need to find a way to survive. Attached map. The guild is full of scoundrels. Guxuan Town. The abandoned station is only 2 kilometers away from this apartment building. This road is not long, but 80% of the station is covered in shadows, indicating that these areas are unrelated to the task and the potential dangers may exceed level 13. Well, we can't go yet. Anyway, there is still a small mountain of grain in the guild storage warehouse that cannot be eaten up temporarily. The most important thing at present is to quickly improve one's level and points, and then go to the mall to exchange for the necessary props. Matching in progress, please wait a moment. Match successful. Copy of the mysterious school scar. Participating players Zhao LV2, Yang Linlin LV4, Zhen Tao LV2, LV3. The main task is to survive for 7 days in Shirshan University. Side quests break the curse of universities. Main quest rewards 75 experience points. Side quests reward death dolls. Difficulty Hell. Introduction. You have successfully been admitted to Shirshan University, a top-tier university in the city. However, after living as a student for a period of time, you suddenly realize that something is wrong with this school. High school sophomore. Popularity value 1350. Wow, beautiful women's live streaming rooms are so popular. Although she has only experienced 4 instances, I have witnessed her growth and she will become my goddess in the future. Yeah, at first she was just a wealthy girl, and now that she knows how to use her brain, she has really made a lot of progress. Welcome to Shirshan University. Copy difficulty 00 Hell difficulty. Difficulty in Hell. Why are beautiful women so unlucky? This is her 4th instance, and she encountered hellish difficulty. The previous instance was of normal difficulty and almost tortured me to death. What should I do with this hellish difficulty? Life 10 points, spiritual value 95. I'm only at level 4, with a total of 25 points. I died 3 times before the instance, and 15 points were deducted. If we die again, there will only be 5 o'clock left, and the pressure will be too high when we enter the dungeon next time. After all, once the health is reset to 0 in the instance, it will completely die. By the way, teammate. Take a look at my teammates, maybe one of them is more powerful and capable. Zhao Yilv 2. Jintao LVZ. Lu Bai LV3. That's it. Their 3 levels are even lower than mine. They're so new that they can't be any more adorable. We can't rely on them at all. Are we really going to give it away for nothing today? Especially someone named Zhao Yi still has the mood to look around. September 14, 3032. Forget it, we still have to rely on ourselves. Judging from the time, it's currently lunch break. If nothing unexpected happens, there are still 10 minutes left until the first class of the afternoon. On the afternoon of September 14, 052, at 120. We need to exchange information with them during this time. Listen, we are currently facing unprecedented difficulties and dangers. In the next 7 days, we must work hard to unite and cooperate in order to have a chance of surviving. Do you have any opinions on this copy now? I just entered the game without any information, so I don't have any opinions. Yeah, it's like a blackout in both eyes. The classrooms on the first floor are not fully occupied. Assuming a classroom has 46 seats. So the number of people in a classroom should not exceed 23. It's an interesting phenomenon, but what does it indicate? Zhao Yi, what do you think? We need to communicate more in order to survive. This name seems to have been seen somewhere before, Zhao. I remember it. Are you the newcomer on the Hell Difficulty Dungeon Colossus Hospital's new player ranking list with an S rating? Brother Zhao has entered the dungeon again. Is this the rumored instance of the Mad Demon? Ranked first on the new player leaderboard with an S rating in the Hell's Difficulty Dungeon. Cao P, this is a thigh killed for millions of people. Boss, take us along. First, let me ask you a question. Do you remember your seats? Of course I remember. What happened? There's nothing else to attend class. Let's go back to the classroom. If nothing unexpected happens, many people should have died in our classroom today. Oh, by the way, remember to sit in your own seat. Don't sit in the wrong seat. Jintao, your face looks so bad. What's wrong? I seem to have forgotten my seat, Brother Zhao. Is this important? I'm not sure if there's any danger in other locations, but our birthplace is definitely safe in the short term. If you really can't remember, you can recall the reference you remember. Truly ranked first, with clear thinking. Unfortunately, after leaving the newcomer recommendation platform, Zhao Yi's popularity disappeared instantly, and the live broadcast room only had more than 300 people. Pull it down. Which newcomer who just joined the game has this popularity in the live broadcast room? It's over 300, okay. Oh, it's another instance of hell difficulty. Zhao Yi is really unlucky. For capable people, the higher the difficulty of the dungeon, the better. It is impossible to score a dungeon with a difficulty level below Nightmare or higher. This time, without the help of the system to weaken the power of the demon, he wouldn't be smart. I have to see how he dies. No way, some people really think they can make it to the top with their cleverness, right? The class bell is ringing. Let's go back to the classroom. Stand up. Ghost student neutrality. Surprisingly, they are all ghosts, but fortunately, they are all neutral units. Today we have a math exam. 10 female teachers trigger neutral. Note that the unit remains neutral until its hunting conditions are triggered. After triggering the hunting conditions, the unit's power will skyrocket and recover after killing the target. Triggered neutrality. This trigger point is related to the test paper in her hand. It's still related to their seats. Or maybe it's all related. Starting to distribute test papers now. During the 50-minute exam period, no walking or making noise is allowed. Why is the person in front shaking like this? What is he afraid of? Even empty seats are given test papers. There are no words on it. Maybe the exam is just a passing game. Good. Absolutely not. The rest. Hand it over to the eraser. Hey, what should I choose for the third question? Are you the same as my question? Li Yuanyi, 7th seat in the first row, He Shuang, 2nd seat in the third row. The exam room is in chaos, and even the invigilator doesn't care. Is the triggering condition unrelated to exam discipline? But the classmate in front seems to be trembling even more. Zhao Yi is ranked first on the newcomer list. The person who can get to the top among these people cannot rely solely on luck. Choose whichever side is facing up. Look what he's doing. Really? The questions on the exam paper look quite simple. Do we still need to rely on throwing an eraser to determine the options? Don't look around at the king. The multiple choice questions are about to be completed, and the fill in the blank questions are: get 1, get 1, get 2, 3, 7, 20, 4, 6, 28. Let me take a look at which students there are. Will be punished. Did I sit in the wrong seat? I shouldn't have remembered the stationery on this table. Please, please. Spiritual strength 68. Jintao, if his mental health drops again after finishing, he probably won't be able to make it through the first day. Most newcomers are like this. Please don't kill me. 10 Essence Divine Power 83. The spirit of Goddess Linlin is starting to decline. Oh, I'm worried about my goddess. Spiritual Strength 1001. Mada, is Zhao Yi a monster? His mental strength is as stable as an old dog, yet he is still 101. I admire Zhao Yi's psychological resilience, but I'm numb to his math skills. Haha, I just came over from Zhao Yi's live streaming room. I checked his paper and found that none of the questions were correct in RPs. Spiritual Strength 49. Exclusive tips. Female teacher triggered neutrality. I've made a scene like this, but she's still neutral. It seems that disrupting the discipline of the exam room cannot trigger her to commit murder. So even though the female ghost really wants to kill, as long as there are no conditions that trigger her to kill, she cannot take action. From a certain perspective, the female ghost is actually the safest ghost in this classroom. But being safe now doesn't necessarily mean being safe in the future. Look what I'm doing. It's an exam now, why don't you hurry up and do the questions? I'm afraid of C, the other party's appearance has gradually become exaggerated. Forget it. I'm not sure if I can kill her yet, but I'll hold back for now. What are you looking at? Is there something on my face? TSK, TSK, TSK. No, I just think you look pretty, teacher. Just now, I met a female ghost who fell to her death and her face was all rotten, leaving a great trauma to my young heart. Really? Is the teacher really good looking? Incorrect. Now there's less time for exams, please try to get close to me. Hurry up and do the exercises. Teacher, your hands are a bit cold. Don't kill me, don't kill me. No. Teacher, please give me another chance. I guarantee that I will never do it again next time. Ah. Laughing to death, both humans and ghosts are showing off, only Jin Tao is getting beaten up. Are you polite, Jin Tao? Fortunately, Jin Tao has passed out. Otherwise, if his mental state continues to decline, he may not even have a chance to die and will directly become a dungeon monster. Teacher, I have finished. If you disturb the discipline of the exam room again, I will cancel your exam qualification. Okay, okay. Let's go now. I think I have a general understanding now. The exam will end in 40 minutes. What we're saying is, can we be a bit more stable when playing dungeons with difficulty in hell? Yeah, boss. Your behavior just now was so dangerous that it almost scared Jin Tao to death. I'm just trying that, teacher. Fact proves. As long as the death point is not triggered, the tolerance of those NPCs towards us will be very broad. Death point. Brother, please elaborate. No teacher passed by. You didn't notice that there are rules for the female ghost teacher to commit murder. Rules? Rules. Isn't it about randomly selecting a lucky one and beheading them? Come with me to the playground where the view is wide. During my lunch break, I observed a total of 8 classes on the lawn. Upon closer inspection, it can be observed that the number of students in each class in the teaching building does not exceed 12 seats. Less than half of the population. 15 people. 18 people. And the earlier the class, the fewer students there will be. I submitted my exam paper in advance and went to the second floor to check. I found that the situation on the second floor was exactly the same as on the first floor. Third floor. Stairs. The class size has not decreased. The class size has not decreased. The class size has not decreased. Reduction in class size. Second floor. Stairs. Reduction in class size. First floor. Stairs. Reduction in class size. And our class is the classroom on the third floor, which is the farthest side and has already become empty. There are many seats in the classroom behind, but there are no fewer people. What does this mean? If I were to say that the death of a student was caused by a curse, So the curse started spreading from the first floor, like some kind of virus infecting every class, and now it's just spreading to our class. Class 8, Grade 2. This curse creates a certain rule, and anyone who violates this rule, it will die. Is that rule related to exam discipline? No. Think about it. I kicked the head of the classmate in front of me loudly, which must have disrupted the order of the exam room. But even so, the invigilator didn't hit me. On the contrary, the chubby little guy in front of me was inexplicably beheaded. He must have done something that triggered the point of death. Those deceased students should have done the same thing. And if you are careful enough, you will find that the test papers and draft papers on the empty seats are blank. Yes. I just stayed in the exam room and saw that a few students had blank papers in their hands. Finally, all the students with blank test papers. They were all killed. Is that test paper the trigger point for death? You're still too naive. Exam papers are not the trigger for death. From the completion of my previous instance, even if it's just a Dungeon of Hell difficulty just to complete the main storyline, it won't be too difficult. Copy. Thread. Hide task. Get any one of the 3 access cards. Need to kill dangerous bosses such as the Crying Ghost Principal. The truly difficult part is exploring side quests, hidden quests, and worldviews. So the main quest of this instance won't be difficult either. If the blank test paper is the trigger point for death, then players can only rely on fate. Really? You've said so much, just tell us the trigger point for death. I don't want to die. At present, I don't know what the trigger point for death is. Although it's not a test paper, it should also be related to the test paper. And there's one thing I need to tell you in advance. To be honest, this school is very likely. Only the 4 of us are alive. Jintao. Piyu Jintao's younger brother is also too miserable. Please don't scare him anymore. Is it true what you said about Zhao Yi? Is it possible that the classroom is full of ghosts? It's not like ghosts biting ghosts anymore. Hey, wake up. What should we do when we come down? This instance is not tight enough in terms of time, and the rhythm seems loose. I'm a bit at a loss. Wait until dark to enter. Why wait until it gets dark? Do you think as current students, we have extra time during the day to search for the information we want? No wonder it's ranked first. It really looks like something. Let's schedule a time and place tonight to come out and take a look. We'll meet at the pavilion behind at 12 o'clock. I interjected that. Can I not go? I'm afraid of hitting ghosts. Certainly. But I can remind you not to scream if you hear or see anything alone at night. No one will come to help you. We're not here. Brother, don't scare me. Can't I go? Evening self-study ends. System prompt, please pay attention to your early wake-up time. If you are late or leave early, you will be given one chance to leave directly. One small announcement. No wonder it's the best high school dormitory environment. It's really nice. The system prompts that after a tense day, you finally breathed a sigh of relief when you return to the dormitory. The system prompts that you start to feel sleepy and quickly enter a possibly not sweet dreamland. It seems that the system is going to make me sleep. It seems that something has happened. There are only 3 minutes left until the agreed upon time with them. Zhao Yi, you have calculated it. Where are you and the others? I didn't see everyone disappear, and I even thought you weren't there. I don't know, it's not human anyway. Even though you know it's not human, you're still risking your life. If it is a neutral unit, it may be helpful for us to collect information. What if he's not? Then turn it into a neutral unit. How could this happen? Did they? Don't think too much about it. We don't think anyone has triggered the death point yet. They're probably still alive. Judging from the surrounding scenery, we are likely to have entered a place similar to the inner world. Table world. In the world. This is a good thing that facilitates our deeper exploration of the school. Let's go take a look at what the current teaching building looks like. Good. What is that? Wow, he looks even scarier than a ghost. TNND is really bold. I followed Zhao Yi's brother in the dungeon and he was really ruthless. He killed 6 ghosts in the giant elephant hospital. At that time, Yang Tao, the big shot in the live broadcast room, was stunned. Hey, I haven't activated the skill yet. See the prompt clearly. Hey, don't go. Let's talk. Have you always been so brave? No, I have always been very cautious. Be cautious. Today, you disrupted the exam discipline in front of the invigilating female ghost. That's because I'm 100% sure the female ghost won't hit me. Didn't you read it carefully during the exam this afternoon? What? Several students were cheating under the watchful eye of the invigilator. After the invigilator discovered it, he only reminded them with a sentence. This indicates that breaking the discipline of the examination room violates the examination rules. It will not trigger a death ban. I really didn't pay attention to this. Why did you suddenly stop without making a sound? Shoo, shoo. What are all these shadows? I'm not sure. Come to our class and take a look. Class 8, Grade 2. These few shadows correspond to the positions of classmates who died during the day. Zhao Ti. Madam, it's scary. How can we get there? Spiritual strength 70. Walk over. System prompt. You killed the unlucky ghost Chong who came out to use the restroom. LLA, your soul weapon has received a slight enhancement. Hurry up, it can't leave the teaching building. Cannot leave the teaching building. Great, we'll run out soon. Ah. Adrenaline surge. Zhao Yi. Help! Help! Okay, it's already gone. Be gone. My ears. It's okay. The instance will grow back after it ends. My goddess Jean almost disappeared. No wonder he's the top man on the list. If I were to run away without looking back, he would still be thinking of saving people and sobbing. This flying knife is fierce enough. If it were inserted a little further into Yan Lingling's forehead, she would probably be hit by the bus number. Thank you. You wait here. I'll go in again. Are you crazy and dare to walk inside? If he ambushes you, won't you fall into his trap? Can't. The ghosts in this school are not free to move around, they are all following certain rules. For example, the invigilator who was chasing us just now, I'm sure he won't follow us out of the teaching building. Otherwise, it will violate its own rules and receive terrible punishments that we cannot imagine. Did you re-enter the teaching building because there was any important information inside? I need a roster. The one in the invigilator's hand is too dangerous to carry. There should be a backup in the office. Can you take me with you? Are you sure? Determine. You know, if you don't do anything, even if you pass, your rating and points will still be very low. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble. If you really encounter danger, just run away and don't worry about me. I'll follow you. When can I be of some help? That's okay. By the way, Zhao Yi, why did you just go to the third floor to see our class? To verify my guess. What guess? The shadows in our classroom. Those students who died during the day. This is the office. No shadows, come in. Come find the roster with me. During the day, there are 8 classes on the first floor with a total of 472 seats and 121 students distributed in a completely cluttered seating arrangement. I wrote down their approximate positions and postures. And the spot where the black figure sat in the first floor classroom just now happened to be the empty seats in the daytime classroom. If a class is like this, it may just be an accident. But if 8 consecutive classes are like this, I think it's enough to become a rule. But for the sake of caution, I went to the third floor again. There, I saw the chubby little guy sitting in front of me. He was killed by the invigilator during the day, and as expected, a shadow appeared in his position. So now we can come to a fundamental conclusion. These shadows are the students who were killed during the day. You said you recorded all 472 seats and 121 student positions in the 8 classrooms on the first floor. But you just glanced at it. Not enough. But what's the use of knowing this? Very useful. Based on this rule, we can make an inference about the rule. People are alive during the day, and shadows at night are dead. Living and dead people cannot sit in the same seat, otherwise it will be considered a violation of the rules and will be executed. But haven't those shadows already died once? Can I die again? Roster of Class 8, Grade 2, September 14th, Yan Linlin. Rest assured. He Xuan Ix. Jin Tao. 600. Zhao Yi. Li Yuanyi. Wang Pingping. September 14th matches the date on the daytime clock. This is today's daytime roster. Look, there's no name here. This means that the seat should not be occupied during daytime exams. But that chubby little guy was sitting in front of me. In fact, he also realized that he was sitting in the wrong seat, but he didn't know which seat was the correct one. So he's afraid that if he finds out he's sitting in the wrong seat, he'll die. Then we'll just take this roster with us and we'll know where we should sit in the next few days. It's cleared. No, it's not that easy. We entered the dungeon on the 14th and will have to survive in school for a total of 7 days. So theoretically, if the daytime is continuous, then the instance should end on September 20th, but on this roster. On the 20th, everything is blank. Class 8, Grade 2, September 20th. Why is this? Because on the 20th, all of us, everyone will die. Spiritual strength 74. Everyone will die. This letter is addressed to the principal, but many key information has been crossed out and modified inside. Obviously, it has not been sent out yet. The weapon has just returned. Let's go to the principal's office. Oh, okay. What are you doing with the money? Just in case. Can you elaborate? I still can't understand why you're taking that money. Whether this school is human or ghost, they are all doing things according to their own rules. Teachers cannot leave the classroom for too long without special circumstances during invigilation. But the principal is different. Attic. The principal is not as busy as the teachers most of the time in school. So if it's in the office, we have to find a way to get it out of the office. I can understand this. But what's the connection between bringing him out and this money? Should he? Principal's advanced danger. Note that this is obviously not something that you rookies can confront head-on, but its mobility is greatly limited, which means it must run hand in hand and foot out. He's counting money. I understand now that this principal is a true financial enthusiast. Zhao Yi wants to use money to lure the principal away. Not bad. You stay here and help me keep an eye on it. I'll go pay for it. Uh-huh. After knocking on the door later, you can run and hide with me on the stairs on the rooftop. Good. There is a strong odor of urine. A lot of money, Jia. Once he passes that corner, he will immediately go to the office to find a file. What kind of file is it? From the previous letter, it can be seen that a student's mother had a conflict with the school and the school caused serious harm to their mother. I heard that his mother is his only relative. Now that this matter has escalated, he probably won't give up easily. Could you please communicate with the mayor more? Even killed their mother. The principal has gone far away. Follow me. So now we need to find that classmate's file. Let's see what exactly happened. But if it's really something that damages the reputation of the school as you guessed, will it still be recorded in the school archives? But student withdrawal records. There is not much motivation for schools and parents of students to have huge conflicts. It's simply because of the child's safety, health, or academic performance. Shirshan University is a military training-style closed school. The school rules strictly prohibit students from fighting and have strict supervision. Threats to students' safety and health are almost non-existent. So there is a motivation for schools and parents of students to make a big fuss or even fight. Most likely it involves the issue of students dropping out of school. Forgive me for speaking frankly. I have been influenced by Zhao Yan's fans. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I want to pay attention to Zhao Yi and feel like I can learn a lot from him. Name, Chen Qiong Class, Grade 18, January Monthly Exam Score, 687, ranked first in the grade, February Exam Score, 703, ranked second in the grade. Dismissed in September due to early love. A top student with such excellent grades was expelled from school due to early love. The school has a policy of expelling students due to early love. I roughly checked the files of other students who were disciplined. The punishment for early love is for both parties to suspend classes and for parents to be expelled. Chen Qiong was the only one who was expelled. Under normal circumstances, such excellent students would only receive lighter punishments than other students, unless during his early romance, he provoked someone he couldn't afford to provoke at all. His early romantic partner has a background, or his rival has a background. I personally prefer the latter. After all, a person with such excellent grades usually has a strong sense of self-esteem. Chen Qiong pursues female classmate rejects Chen Qiong. Chen Qiong relentlessly beats female classmate, using her background to force her to drop out, with a low probability of dropping out. Chen Qiong pursued a female classmate, but the rival became angry and jealous. The rival used their background to force Chincheong to drop out of school, but the probability of keeping the female classmate they liked was relatively high. If one is rejected by their early love partner, they should not continue to cling to it. We need to investigate things about Chincheong. Maybe there will be good clues. Where can I find out? Our phone was sent by the school and we can't connect to the internet. We can only set an alarm. You can connect to the internet at the computer room. Zhao, behind you. Oh no, did the principal come back early? You guys. All. Laughing to death. Hai died. It's strange why his voice is so young. Is he? You took out the property ownership certificate of the prop Lu Lao Han. Are you Chincheong? We are here to investigate the truth. What happened between you and your mother back then? Health and spirit value 70. Health value. Ah, this called has actual damage. I fought with it. Hand 5. I am. I save. No, Chincheong. Mother. I are. This food. Damn. Mental value 55. What kind of monster is this TM? Damn. Zhao Yi, run quickly. I'll hold it back. Flash open. Cough. It's over. With Zhao Yi's current reaction ability, it's impossible to avoid this attack. If it's confirmed this time, I'm afraid I'll die on the spot. Oh, wow. Zhao, hurry up and I'll cover you. I'm so handsome, cow. Although she wet her pants, she is truly my goddess. Although firearms can hardly cause effective damage to ghosts, the impact of bullets still helped Zhao Yihua solve this fatal attack. I was mocking the goddess too loudly just now, and I am guilty. Arcee. What is Zhao Yi doing? The goddess used her life to create opportunities for him. This guy didn't rush to escape and even went to deliver it. Isn't this for free? You have used the property certificate of Mr. Liu, which has been unsealed. Quality green. Introduction to an old worker's lifelong dedication and hard work. The effect is to forcibly seal monsters within 5 meters for 10 seconds, with a cooldown time of 1 day. Run. Can they escape when the sealing effect is over? It cannot be said that it is completely useless. It can slightly enhance the properties of the surgical knife. Can we delay a little longer? Fortunately, this ghostly figure's body is extremely uncoordinated and should be able to escape. I can't run anymore. You can take a break. I've already thrown it away. What are we going to do now? Go to the computer room. There are still 3 hours left until tomorrow morning reading. Go to the computer room and try your luck. Maybe you can find out about Chincheong's situation. By the way, I still have a hunting rifle here. I'll send it to you. The domain system will be activated in the future. You can also increase your proficiency in the field of firearms by using a hunting rifle now. Thank you. You accepted the hunter shooter sent by player Yang Linlin. The destroyer wants to sell 2,000 points in the mall, so my goddess gave it away. It's only right to give her a gift after saving her twice. I love her even more, Yun Curry. 10 minutes later. Can you help me watch the wind at the door? Good. What's happening? The other party has a big background, and all the online messages have been blocked and cleared. But it's okay, I can enter the Black Sea to search. What is the Black Sea? Internet dump sea. Usually, the information in the internet will not be completely deleted. All data that has appeared before will be cleared and the code will be discharged into the Black Sea. But the key to enter the Black Sea area is very troublesome, and it needs to be compiled, tested, modified, and then logged in first. Are you a hacker before? Why do you know so much? No, I'm a psychologist. But my spirit can communicate with data. I beg your pardon? I once had a patient who was a hacker and suffered from extremely severe delusions. Tell me every day. He can inject his spirit into the internet. Roar in the boundless ocean of code. You also believe in mental illness. At first, he was wandering aimlessly in the virtual world by himself. After a period of treatment, we can finally go in and play together. Laughing to death, dare you? THD is being treated by you. I'm just saying that this person has some mental health issues. Could it be that they have been infected after staying with mental illness for a long time? Didn't you see his profile? Zhao must be joking. He has treated thousands of patients with severe mental illness. I used to be a medical student, and the name Forgotten Angel is really famous in the field of psychology. What happened later? Later on, I was the only one left inside. Why? Because I cured his delusions. I didn't expect you to be so funny. I almost believed it. Got in. Chen Qiong's mother had a dispute with the homeroom teacher of Class 18 at Shirshan School. An accident occurred and fell from the third-floor corridor. Despite rescue efforts, he died on August 13, 3032. Chen Jing infiltrated the school for a week, wielding a kitchen knife and cutting the head of his homeroom teacher Jiaming in half to escape from the school. Since then, the smell of Model 1D or aged chili peppers has evaporated from the world, and the teachers and students in Shirshan University have also mysteriously disappeared one after another within a month, leaving no survivors. During this period, the city dispatched a large number of police officers to search for Shirshan University but did not obtain any set copyright tatsa. 1 week after August 13, 3032, it was August 20th, in another month, it will be September 20th, 3032. Isn't that the day when our main mission ends? Yes, the electronic calendar in the daytime classroom displays the date as 3032. In other words, we have returned to the last 7 days of the curse. No wonder the positions on that roster are only scheduled until September 19th. Your guess is correct. Everyone will die on September 20th. I thought I was only one step away from surviving this dungeon of hellish difficulty when I got the roster. I'm so stupid. Fortunately, today is only the first day and we still have a lot of time. Well, we still have a chance. I have to keep my spirits up. It's fogging up. Hurry up, there's a problem with this fog. I smell like Silent Hill in this thick fog. Mental value 78. And this mysterious mist is constantly devouring Yang Linlin's mental health. I see ruthless person actually bit his tongue to maintain rationality. Yang Linlin can't hold on anymore. Spirit value 50. But it doesn't seem to be of much use. The spiritual value of the goddess Linlin is about to drop below 50. We can't run back to the dormitory. Let's go hide in the water tower ahead first. It's true that with such a big shot, those mists can't penetrate anymore. Zero advanced danger. There are many strange things inside. If you don't want to bump into them, it's best to find a shelter and hide quickly. Mental value 75. Thank you for saving my life again. Zhao Yi, what are you doing? Discovered. Wow, wow. Don't kill me. I'm not a bad person. Human low-level danger. Congratulations on discovering a living person in a mysterious school without any reward. Who are you? It's a long story. It's not safe here. Something terrifying will come in soon. Let me take you to the basement first. Good. Introduce yourself. My name is Li Sheng, and I am a mysterious incident investigator from the former city police department. This is my identification document. My name is Yang Linlin. Zhao. You come alone. No dust. The police didn't target Shirshan University about 3 months ago. The students and teachers inside mysteriously disappeared one after another. The police and city immobilized a large number of personnel to investigate but found nothing. So the mayor had to come to us under various public opinion pressures. After some preparation, I brought a special mobile team to this school to participate in the investigation. I didn't expect to encounter something strange. Divide into 3 teams, each team consisting of 9 people. Yes. What is it? What is it? Where is Xiao Wang? Ah. Run, run, run. There's something in the fog. In the end, I escaped with only 6 remaining team members into a dormitory building and managed to escape. But after the fog cleared, we found that the school couldn't even get out. There is a terrifying thick fog outside the school gate. So the remaining 7 of us could only barely survive in the eerie school. Excuse me for asking. Where are those 6 teammates with you? He's dead. According to your statement, you have been in school for at least 3 months. What do you usually eat? Can we not talk about this? I also just discovered a shelter here not long ago. Otherwise, I would have died long ago. Player Jin Tao's image shows low mental health and has been assimilated into a dungeon monster. Player Lu Bai has been attacked by an unknown creature and has died. Congratulations to player Yuiju Linlin for triggering a hidden mission to investigate the truth behind Shirshan University. Task reward rating 16. They. As expected. Have you lived in this university for 3 months without encountering anything terrible? How could it be that we haven't met before? I'm telling you, Shirshan University is currently under the terrifying curse of reincarnation. These campus personnel, who are like walking corpses, will all die within 7 days, one after another. And then reborn, repeating the cycle of death once again. The further the curse goes, the more terrifying things will happen. I have seen it with my own eyes. On the 7th day of the last reincarnation curse, all the teachers and students in the school carried their bloody heads and patrolled every corner of the university. Once they find it, no, I can't think anymore. It's too scary. How did you manage to hide safely? Since you can survive for 3 months in this university, you may be able to help us survive for these 7 days. Here it is. At that time, I escaped to the water tower and accidentally discovered this basement, which saved me from danger. I got it. The water tower is definitely a hidden safe zone. As long as we stay in this place and don't run around, we can survive for 7 days. Ah, Miss Yang. Things are probably going to be more complicated than you think. What do you mean? The curse of this school is constantly expanding. Previously, the water tower was indeed safe. Those ghosts outside would ignore this area and not even glance at the water tower. But later on, they gradually began to wander outside the water tower. Then knock on the door to test if there is anyone in the room. Afterwards, they forcibly entered the water tower to search for everything here. On the 7th day of my last reincarnation, I hid in the basement and almost got exposed. We're probably hiding in the basement this time. The sound of footsteps clearly indicates that there is more than one ghost upstairs. Once they are exposed, they will be like turtles in a jar and will undoubtedly die. There is no connection underneath the brick at the entrance. The sound of knocking is empty. It must be resisted to make the sound of the tiles sound the same as others. See, I said the water tower is no longer safe. To survive this cursed cycle, one must either continue searching for the next refuge. Either break the curse. Break the curse. Do you know how to break the curse? I know the way to break the curse. But it's extremely difficult to execute. I can't do it alone and need help. We can help you. Xing Xing, you can do it once. Anyway, dragging on like this is a dead end. It's better to take a risk. After our previous research and investigation, I can now confirm. The curse of reincarnation in this university started with a student, Chen Qiong. You know, I don't know much. It seems that Chen Qiong's mother had an accident at Shirshan University. That's right, it's a long story. Chen Qiong was originally a poor household in the city, and her life was relatively good in the early days. But later, when my father was mining in his hometown, the mine collapsed and his father was buried inside. The coal boss is afraid of taking criminal responsibility. He fled abroad with the money and didn't pay a penny. Relying solely on a disabled tailor mother to support her livelihood. The days at Chen Qiong's house are getting harder and harder day by day. Fortunately, Chen Qiong has been striving for excellence since she was young, and her grades have always been outstanding. Not only did she get into Shirshan University, but she also received a large amount of scholarship due to her extremely high ranking. Hey, this was supposed to be the cradle where his dreams were born, but unfortunately an accident happened. Shirshan University holds 2 exams per month to stimulate student competition. Determine the seating arrangement for next week based on exam scores. Chen Qiong, who excelled academically, has been sitting in the front row near the podium. All the outstanding students who have been admitted from all over the world can only be compared to her. In addition, there is a very good and beautiful girl named Zhang Ye in their class who has excellent grades. She has been ranked second in the class for a long time and has always been Chen Qiong's desk mate. As a high school student, Chen Qiong already had a lot of hormone secretion, and after spending a lot of time together, she became obsessed with Zhang Ye. Welcome new classmates. Originally, this could be considered a talented and beautiful person, but later a transfer student named Pang Xiao came to the class. Pang Xiao is the young master of the mayor. Although he ranked last in every test, because he also fell in love with Zhang Ye, he directly asked the homeroom teacher to exchange his position with Chen Qiong. Of course, Liang Ming dared not refuse his request. So for a moment, the person with the highest score in the class sat in the last place, while the last place sat in the first place. Chen Qiong knew that her family was very poor and she couldn't compete with Pang Xiao, so she persevered. But one time during class, he saw Pang Xiao putting her hand into Zhang Ye's clothes while Zhang Ye dared not resist. I finally couldn't contain my inner anger. Chen Qiong wants to retaliate against Pang Xiao. So privately, he used his own scholarship to bribe a group of classmates from equally poor families. They covered their faces with scarves one night, dragged Pang Xiao into the small grove and gave her a severe beating. However, these were still captured by the university's surveillance cameras. Stop it, stop it. After rigorous questioning by the grade director, some students finally succumbed to the pressure and confessed to Chen Qiong. So Chen Qiong was ordered to drop out of school. Afterwards, Chen Qiong's mother came to Shishan University to plead with her homeroom teacher Liang Ming for mercy. But Liang Ming couldn't control these things. In the end, the two of them pushed each other. Go away. Finally, Liang Ming accidentally pushed Chen Qiong's mother, Run Fong, down the stairs. You can roughly guess what happened afterwards. Chen Qiong's mother's death was suppressed by the joint efforts of the school and the mayor. A few days later, Chen Qiong sneaked into the university alone and killed her homeroom teacher Liang Ming with a kitchen knife. Under the security encirclement, he escaped from the school again and has been missing since then. Actually, this is just external news. Actually, Chen Qiong didn't run at all. He died in college. Sure enough. What? He died in the underground garage in Zone B because of deep resentment, which affected the entire university. Our way to break the curse is to destroy its body. As long as its body is destroyed, the curse can be terminated. How can we destroy his body? When we first entered college, we brought a very powerful weapon. But when that thing approached Chen Qiong's body, it was attacked by Chen Qiong's spirit body. Left in a vertical shaft with the words Dirty Fire written on it in the underground garage of the Western District. That special weapon requires identification. But it won't be too long as you can help me attract the attention of Chen Qiong's spiritual body. I will soon be able to activate that weapon and destroy Chen Qiong's body. How long will it take? About 3 minutes before and after. Zhao Yi, do you think we should help him? When will we take action? It's too late tonight. Tomorrow night, you will still come to the water tower. I'll take you to the underground garage in the Western District. The next night. Fortunately, we selected the seats according to the roster today. Otherwise, someone like those in the class would have their heads chopped off on the spot. Do you have fishing line? Silk thread is also fine. It needs to be thin, long, and tough enough. Why do you need that? Killing. Kill who? Li Sheng. What? Are you crazy? Kill Li Sheng. Who will help us break the curse? If you still rely on him to help us break the curse, then death is really not far away. What do you mean? He lied, Ilo. Firstly, he is just an investigator, not a student from class 18 of high school. Don't you think his description of Ching Xiong is too detailed? Even Ching Xiong knew when she saw the mayor's son Pang Xiao reach into the clothes of the class flower Zhang Ye during class. This is indeed. Secondly, none of these three people are on the roster. If things were completely as described by Li Sheng. So I don't think Ching Xiong, who can make the whole school fall into a strange power, would let go of Pang Xiao and Zhang Ye. At least he won't let Pang Xiao go. It makes sense, after all, Pang Xiao is the source of his misery. The basement of the third water tower was not accidentally discovered by him. I even suspect that he built this basement. What? This is unlikely, isn't it? The curse of this school has spread to most corners. Where did he get the time to build such a large basement in front of so many evil spirits? No dust. Ah, it's nothing. I said there's no ash in the basement. Last night, I deliberately tried many corners. The lampstand, sofa, and even those miscellaneous items are almost dust-free and very clean. The basement is usually not cleaned by anyone. It must be frequently occupied. As you said, it's almost impossible to build such a basement on the face of a demon after the curse occurs. So the basement can only be built before the curse occurs. That basement entrance is so hidden and without any lighting. Do you think there is a high chance that Li Sheng accidentally discovered the basement while being chased by evil spirits? Or did he have a high chance of knowing the existence of this basement early on? Zhao Yi's observation ability is too terrifying, isn't it? Coco is. If he deceives us, what is the purpose? Psychologically, purposeful lies are often a mix of truth and falsehood. In order to make lies more logical and truthful, it is often necessary to add some elements of truth. For example, in the underground parking lot of the Western District, even if there is no evil-looking Ching Xiong, there are definitely dangers that we cannot imagine. And Li Sheng really wanted to enter the shaft with the words "Dirty Fire" written on it. But once he goes in, he won't come out again, that's why he lied. Let's risk our lives to help him attract that ghost outside. Damn it, my observation and judgment are really amazing. But since Zhao Yi discovered the problem, why didn't he kill Li Sheng last night and insist on killing him today? Ken, the boss has other plans. Let's continue watching. He's actually so cunning. Here's your fishing line. What do I need to do tonight? You don't have to do anything. Whether it can succeed depends on tonight. If we're lucky, we can break this curse tonight. Zhao, I still haven't figured it out. Do you want the fishing line to strangle Li Sheng to death? Shoo, shoo. Approaching the water tower, from now on, don't speak recklessly. He must have a secret plan. I can't hold back. It's better to guard against her, so as not to expose us if she's not good at acting. Why haven't you come yet? Why are you coming so slowly? Let's quickly go and scout. We don't have much time left. After the end of the hour, those ghostly fog will once again pervade every corner of the campus. Let's hurry up and go scout now. Follow me to the underground parking lot in the Western District. 100 meters ahead, turn right to the west parking lot. There are a total of 3 entrances and exits to the underground parking lot in the western area. That ghost is hovering in Zone C. My plan is like this. You two entered through Gate C intentionally making noise to attract that monster. Then escape separately from Gate A and Gate B, and let the monsters chase after you and leave the parking lot. I'm lurking here waiting for you to attract that monster. I'll go in immediately and activate my weapon. Good. We must succeed this time. Since that incident happened unexpectedly, I have been struggling to survive in this mysterious school for several months. There are fewer companions and less food to eat. This is the last chance. Player Zhao Yi's source code has encountered errors and disorder, and attempts to repair have failed. ITT repair has failed, and repair has failed. X2. Exclusive tip: quantum states of chaos are extremely dangerous. Note 1. Move extremely fast and can pass through most obstacles. Note 2. Attack extremely strong. You cannot resist the behavior of slaughtering all living things you see. Priority attack is given to units with loud sounds. Weakness 1. SCHRO Dinger's cat. Weakness 2. Body. Follow me to the left. O. Zhao Yi, Yan Linlin. X2. Li Sheng. Go die, go die. If you die, I'll be able to survive. If you want to blame, blame your bad luck. How can strangers easily believe it? What kind of sound? Ah, uh-huh. What's going on with this damn thing? IMC. Ah. Ghosts have gone far away. We need to clean up the fire shaft. Where did you get the grenade? The beginner dungeon doesn't have points, does it? I used to have a patient who was an arms dealer, and I cured his bloodthirsty disorder. So he gave me a box of specially made military weapons as compensation. I usually like to bring a few grenades with me when I'm bored, take them out and put them on a plate. Are you crazy? TM, if it's okay, take out the grenade and put it on the tray. I am increasingly convinced that Zhao Yi has become insane due to excessive exposure to mental illness. But leaving aside his peculiar behavior, Zhao Yi's counter-calculation is really ingenious. It's very dark inside. Here's for you. What is a button for? If you guessed correctly, it's an elevator. Elevator. Isn't this kind of place used for sewage discharge? How could an elevator be built? Go down and take a look. There's no time to delay. I don't know when that shadow will come back. What's this place? Perhaps it's some strange experimental base. Experimental base. Since I met the principal, I have had a vague feeling that something is not right. Generally speaking, the more powerful ghost attacks are, the more they tend to lean towards idealistic and ordinary methods that are difficult to resist. However, although the principal in this instance is powerful, their attack methods are entirely physical in nature. This indicates that the principal is not a ghost but some kind of monster. Obviously, the mysterious school horror is not a purely supernatural instance, and its worldview is larger than expected. Zhao Yi. Look ahead, quickly. What exactly happened to these people's bodies that were shattered like this? Although I don't know what they've encountered, what's certain is that it's not safe here either. Come with me. Oh. Verification error. Door locks require facial verification. What should we do? If we turn back now, we may encounter that dark shadow. Hey, what are you going to do? Gripping grass and watching the wonderful mosaic, what a fart. Who can be looked down upon by this code? My Zhao brother is so good at doing this kind of thing that he doesn't even blink his eyes. One person recognition successful. Harvest items, Hetty's head. Quality white. Introduction. Henny would never have thought that after he died, he would meet a psychopath who wouldn't even spare his only well-preserved head. Effect open door. Go. Right. He is a good father who loves his daughter and still thinks of his own daughter before he dies. Yeah, he's a good father. But besides that, he is likely to be a serial killer. The deaths of thousands of people outside the school are likely related to him. I. Ba, 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 ba. What is this TM? It's so disgusting. What a beautiful creation. What's so beautiful about holding grass? I suddenly began to understand why when he saw the elevator, his daughter would get excited. So how do we deal with this and that creation next? Of course, we need to work steadily and steadily. Handle with caution. Okay, then I'll go ahead and make steady progress as agreed. Is this really good? Exclusive reminder of the intermediate danger of mutant riots. It's just a semi-finished product, and the difference between it and the quantum state outside is not even 1.5 stars. 10 weaknesses and 10 hemorrhoids on the butt. Obviously, those lunatics did not expect that variants could also develop hemorrhoids due to prolonged sitting when conducting horror experiments. You have used the property certificate of Mr. Liu, which has been unsealed. The effect is to forcibly seal a monster within 5 meters, with a cooldown time of 10 seconds and 1 day. Congratulations on killing the mutant of the riot. Your soul weapon has absorbed the remnants of the evil god meme in the mutant body and is currently attempting to rebuild it. 001 insufficient strength to continue rebuilding meme has been paused for reconstruction. Your soul weapon gains special ability entanglement. The wounds of units that have been damaged by your soul weapon will continue to grow into gluttons until the unit dies. The strength of gluttons is related to your strength and level. What is the evil god meme? Your attributes have been enhanced. Character Zhao Yi. Life 1515. Strength 16. Spirit 101, 1001. Yun 0 Yuan. After rebuilding only 1/10,000th of its strength, it increased by 8 points and gained a special passive skill. It's dead. Well, yes. It should have been a perfect creature, but unfortunately its creator is not very capable. What are you doing now? Dissect to see if there are any other clues. This guy actually has 18 kidneys. Just from the appearance on its long head, it is clear that it must have some exceptionally powerful functions. But obviously, even a mentally unstable big shot like Zhao Yi didn't expect it to grow 18 kidneys. It seems like there's no clue. Let's keep moving forward. We're lucky. There are experimental logs here. 817 times 163 is in good condition, and all organs are growing according to plan. Interestingly, when experimenter Xiao He accidentally injected it with an excessive triple gradient of male hormones, its kidneys grew even healthier and stronger than before. Mayor 824 came to inspect and highly praised our work progress. Soon, everyone will be able to receive millions of dividends and even benefit all mankind. My name is Xiao Jiang. The lunatics in 826 Inner Garden heard that they had successfully completed their shaping of quantum states, and I don't know what that is, which made me feel uneasy. During dinner at 903, I asked Alex if they could stop the monster from causing a riot, but Alex seemed to turn a deaf ear to my words. He boasted to me about the perfect future they had created and even used this method to make humans immortal. When I asked him repeatedly about the monster's riot, he became angry and not only cursed harshly, but also overturned my anger. 912, look at these damn lunatics. What have they really created? 913, we have paid a heavy price for our own foolishness, and everyone is united. It seems that there was an unknown riot in the laboratory, and the experimental subject they created got out of control. Kill everyone. Whether it's the chaotic quantum states outside or the monster we just encountered. It cannot be created out of thin air. They must have a ground state. What does ground state mean? It's the most primitive form of the experimental subject. Can you understand this instrument? I don't understand. But it's okay. I just need to restore these data in their original way of operation. Then it's enough to see what the most primitive ground state is. Data loading in progress WW9. Data loading completed, local resource optimization in progress. 999 has been optimized. Local resource optimization has been completed and reverse programming components are being loaded. Loading completed, reverse programming has started. Completed in 444 months. SSZ35 has been completed. 499 QQW reverse program loading completed 6. Oh my god, that disgusting monster just now. It's actually a girl. This monster's cells have high activity and adaptability. This means that this girl is very young. Aggressivity. Vitality. Willpower. Activity level. Adaptability. Boldly speculate. This girl is likely a student from a university. You mean? This university has built such a huge mysterious experimental base underground. It's to transform students into monsters. Are these people criminals or lunatics? That monster just now had 18 kidneys on its body. Every kidney is very young. So this laboratory may be selling human organs. If the experiment is successful, this girl's cells can continue to cultivate new monsters. They have a continuous supply of kidneys to sell. That means they have cultivated a treasury where money generates money. And this experimental base obviously has more than one project. It was mentioned in the experiment log just now that the experimenters inside seem to be shaping some kind of creation about quantum states. I don't know what those lunatics in the 826 inner range are talking about after successfully completing their creation of Quantum Chronicles. I feel uneasy. And they succeeded. The black shadow we met outside. Maybe it's the rebellious quantum state monster described in the experimental log. These miscellaneous pieces. Surprisingly, a human experimental base was built below the school. Cultivating children into such monsters is simply heartless. No, they are not building a human experimental base under the school, but building a school on top of the human experimental base. What? The construction of this underground experimental base is quite complex. It's impossible for them to secretly build an underground experimental base after the school is completed. So obviously, the experimental base was built first. And in their plan, Shirshan University is also a part of them. They need young and energetic subjects to test various experiments. apart from relevant departments. May I ask if there is any organization that can more legitimately compile statistics on young people and their health status than a well-known university? Really? Let's go. We only need some materials to prove this hypothesis now to complete the hiding task. On the way back from skinning the monster with 18 kidneys, Zhao Yi grew that one again. Yan Linlin vomited out in disgust. I'm numb. This is too much to eat, isn't it? I often feel out of place with big shots because I'm not perverted enough. Go ahead, and then the two of them walk along the other end of the long corridor. At the end of the white cafeteria, a huge, surprisingly, there are so many monsters. How many students are missing here? Aren't the police investigating? The people behind building this laboratory must have extraordinary skills. It is highly likely that he is the mayor of City A. But he probably can't do these things himself. There may be a huge team behind it. What should we do now? Let's go. Wait. 2. What are you thinking? I won't wear this thing unless I'm killed. Come here, you. I'm laughing so hard. I've already taken a screenshot of the Linlin Goddesses emoji. It's about to be released. Does Zhao want to dress up like this and sneak in? It's very dangerous to do so. Well, this leather jacket is really nice. I think I saw Tainai waving at me. Let's go in. Don't panic, Jillo. Zero Y. Disappointment. 53 is an emotionless repeating machine. Wow, he remembers all those strange notes and repeats them all over again. Zhao Yi can also be considered highly talented in language. Let's go inside and take a look. There are a total of 16 doors in the cafeteria. But no monsters have entered or exited this door. Even every time they pass by this door, they intentionally avoid it. Do you want to go in and take a look? If you go in now, you'll be discovered, right? Don't go in yet. Let's take another look at the cafeteria and see if there are any other clues. You also need to eat. Let's eat together. I don't eat human flesh, but the atmosphere has been set up here. I see, this chicken tastes crispy and crunchy. Do you still know how to eat that? It's the best. I shouldn't be wary now. Two fusions failed department received destruction instruction 0. Wrongman received the destruction and everyone was very unwilling to work so hard, but they ended up with such a result. Will the Shirshan experimental base repeat the mistake of hanging the town for many years? We are not afraid of death, we cannot tolerate it. We don't have a long field, but we cannot tolerate failure. The mayor asked us to withdraw from the Shirshan experimental base with experimental data. They will find a way to sell everything related to Shirshan. But we are not willing to give up tonight. We have to take a final gamble. Guxuan Town is another Guxuan Town. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi and Yan Linlin. Hidden Task Investigation, the truth behind universities completed. The task reward will be distributed after the main task ends. Indeed, these manuscripts confirm our previous hypothesis. Shirshan University was built as an experimental base, and outstanding students from all over a city have become the experimental subjects of the base. I also saw a twisted black shadow in the replica of the Colossus Hospital before. From the content of the note, it can be inferred that the black shadow should be X1. That means the experimental base is likely to be more than just Xianshan Hospital and Shirshan University. Let's tell Yan Lin this information. What sound is 0? The door without monsters nearby. Why are you crying? I know that if the hidden mission is completed, even if I die immediately and return to the guild base, it will already be a profit. But looking at so many students in the cafeteria, I can't be happy at all. They once held on to their aspirations for the future. How much sweat and effort did it take to get into this university? But I never expected to enter such a terrifying artificial hell and be cruelly turned into various monsters. It's really hard to imagine them lying on the experimental bench. How desperate should it be? Listening, sympathizing with them is useless now. Hurry up and get past the main storyline. Maybe we can uncover the mastermind behind this experimental base. You make sense. What should we do now? First, we need to find a way to unite with the dark figure outside the garage. What are you crazy about uniting with that guy? That guy. The situation of the black shadow chasing after Li Sheng can be analyzed. It is likely to be the ultimate creation of this experimental base, X2. The quantum state of the riot is unstable and extremely powerful. Then you still need to unite with him. I'm afraid I haven't figured out how to talk to him yet, but I'm afraid I'll be stuck. Isn't it strange that it has the ability to stay at the entrance of the experimental base without wandering around? Perhaps it's because it can't find a place to go that it keeps lingering there. Rather than saying it can't find a place, it's better to say it's guarding the entrance. It heard the commotion and went to chase after Li Sheng. It means it doesn't want anyone from Wang to enter this experimental base through the vertical shaft. And the monsters in the experimental base would rather eat decaying corpses than go out. 5 indicates that there are things outside that they fear. Obviously, what they fear is not X2. If X2 wants to go in and kill them, it's as easy as pie. So if they guessed correctly, what they fear is the curse, which is the unknown ghost hidden in the thick fog. Are you saying they are hostile to the thick fog outside? Yes. Look here. I understand that the curse of this thick fog is the solution they came up with. They want to use the curse. Eliminate all experimental traces here. The true hunters of this instance are the unknown monsters in the thick fog. This is also the real problem that needs to be solved for our main and side quests. But that thick fog is harder to deal with. What are you excited about? Because the enemy of the enemy is a friend. If we have a way to communicate well with it, perhaps we can obtain key information about the curse from its mouth. It can even help us quickly complete side quests. No fever, why are you talking nonsense today? Never mind, it's troublesome to explain to you. Just follow me later. Okay. A few hours later. What are we waiting for? Wait for the monsters in the cafeteria to rest. Since those things were modified by humans, they are ultimately some kind of organism. I'm sure I'll get tired and go to sleep. Let's take a look inside that door while they're resting. If you guessed correctly, it's related to X2 inside. So how do we get in? There's a password over there. Lock O. In recognition. At that time, I saw that one of the weaknesses of the Black Shadow was its true form. Weakness 1, SCHRO Dinger's Cat. Weakness 2, Ontology. If you're lucky, there might be its true form inside. Facial recognition successful. What the hell is this? This thing. It's truly a work of art. Hey, hey. Only the most important blood vessels and nerves are preserved throughout the body. Maintain cell activity with nutrient solution and replace the heart with external stimuli to complete circulation. This type of total nerve dissection surgery has been performed on patients I have known before. Only one person can complete it. He's bragging. How could this surgery be completed in real life? I graduated from JX College and I am very responsible to tell you that this type of surgery can also be performed in reality. But the college only uses gross anatomy and the teachers have not conducted experiments on living people. Indeed, I am also a surgeon who has been practicing for 23 years. This level of nerve-stripping anesthesia is completely ineffective, and the process is almost done when the patient is awake. It is too cruel. This is too anti-human, my Jiao. Jiao, you mean it's still alive? Regarding these nutrient solutions and machines are extremely expensive in cost. Those crazy researchers don't need to put so much effort into a dead person. Surprisingly, he is still alive. What kind of feeling will it have now? I see. Pain. And he still hopes. God said that focus is a necessary quality to unite the spirit, kindness is the lock of sealing power, and anger and fear are the keys to unlocking. It seems to be a quote from some theology and philosophy. Jiao Yi, come and take a look. There's an electronic tag here that says, ex-native Chen Qiong, 16 years old, adaptability 96, high activity, high EEG fit 92, excellent mental cohesion. It's him. Chen Qiong, the top student who was expelled from school due to early love. Surprisingly, it has turned into a pile of messy nerve endings and blood vessels in front of me. It's interesting that Chen Qiong was actually used to make X2. I'll go check the list of participants in the experiment. List of participants in the experiment. Li Sheng. Right enough. Pang Xiao is not the son of the mayor, nor is Zhang Yi the goddess of class 18 in high school. They are all experimental personnel disguised as students. Experimental records. Help find experimental subjects in school. These two play different roles, intentionally approaching Chen Qiong one after another. The purpose is to follow the notes as recorded. Unlock Chen Qiong's kindness and release the demon within him. Generally speaking, students with better grades naturally have higher levels of focus. People who are half-hearted are unlikely to achieve success in their studies. The best school in the city. The purpose is actually to screen those highly focused experimental subjects. No wonder the names of Zhang Yi and Pang Xiao are not on that roster. They are experimenters and may have already fled before the curse occurred. You guessed pretty much right. You guessed pretty much right. But these two dogs didn't run away, they also became victims. I didn't expect it, but despite all the difficulties and risks, I still came in. You two little bastards, the game ends here. You, please calm down first. Yan Linlin doesn't need it. Stop, don't move. If I move again, I'll shoot you to death. You shoot. Give it away. If you had a bullet, you would have fired it long ago. I don't believe you can hold it back. Ah. This can also shoot off target. Stunned Lao Tai. It's not me who provoked you. Why did you shoot me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll definitely aim this time. 5 mouths. Laughing to death, this shooting technique has some personal grudges involved. Scored twice. Is this gun called a woman of sorrow? 3 moments of silence for the goddess Linlin, ha ha ha. I'm sorry, ha ha ha. Take off your clothes. What's wrong? Are you still worried about laughing to death in this situation? Okay, if you plot against us once, we'll plot against you once too. Rounding it up, you owe us a favor now. Tell me, what can you do to help us? God, I owe you a favor by rounding everything around. If it weren't for your continued use, I would really like to give you a shuttle. Writing. Since you have already arrived here, it proves that you have a rough understanding of what happened. That's right. What we did on T-Day, including the curse of this school, is also. To leave this place, the female heart must find a way to close the curse. What do you want? As long as the life pod of X2 is closed, there will be a riot and X2 will die. The remaining variants pose little threat. The organization will soon send someone to close the curses and clean them all up. Don't deceive yourself. The organization won't come to save you. I participated in this experiment and have access to confidential data that they did not have access to. Organizations with high value will not easily abandon me. If you were really important to them, they would have sent someone to save you long ago. Instead of letting you survive in a haunted place for so long. It's better to trust us than expect the organization behind you to save you. At least for now, we are barely on the same boat. Shut up. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will break you. The feeling of being abandoned must be very uncomfortable, right? You were loyal like a dog, but in the end, you ended up like this. They draw big cakes for you when they use you. When I throw you away, it's like throwing garbage. Don't be silly. Just one sentence, whether you want to live or not. Now only we can help you. If you kill me, it's like committing suicide. Shut up. I'm so afraid that he might accidentally get angry and blow Zhao Yi's head off. This dungeon is about to be cleared, and many puzzles are about to surface. It would be a shame to die in this place. Huh, you scared me to death. Is my current appearance very pitiful? You can also say that you are pitiful. The students who have been tortured and transformed by you, and the families that have been destroyed by you. And the pile of nerve endings in this jar, aren't they more pitiful than you? Do you think I want this? My daughter is in their hands. 7 years ago, my wife passed away from cancer. Before leaving, he instructed me to take good care of our daughter. I'm sorry, my wife. Now I have to apologize to my daughter too. The manuscript in the severed arm's hand before also mentioned the daughter, right? All of your wives and children are under the control of that organization. Otherwise, killing pigs is just a matter of knives. However, those young students outside are not even as good as pigs here. You think our sins are unforgivable, but in fact, we have no right to choose. If you have to choose your own family or a stranger to die, would you choose family? Indeed, if I were to stand from Li Xing's perspective, I'm afraid I would make the same choice as him. People are all selfish. All right, let's talk about collaboration. You guys are probably not ordinary people who can sneak into this school. If you're willing to help me, I'll tell you the way to close the curse. Don't ask us to help save your daughter. It's up to you guys. Don't even talk about saving my daughter. As for you, once you approach the organization, you will be discovered and dealt with as quickly as possible. Of course, if you don't bring this silly woman with you, with your cleverness, you should live a little longer. You're stupid. Your whole family is stupid. That. What do you want us to help you with? Let me show you something. Fingerprint verification passed. Giggling. Call. Take it. What is it? The product means of another project are still immature, but the level of danger is no less than. X2. The organization won't let go of this thing, maybe for a few months, maybe for a few years. Even if this place turns into a complete ruin, they will definitely send someone to search it. Once this kind of thing falls into the hands of the organization, everything about the curse comes from a magic box. As long as you close that box, the curse will disappear. You go out through the secret passage where I came from. The box is right in the center of that fog. The ominous fog will not attack anything that appears to be dead. If you can minimize your emotional fluctuations as much as possible, you may be able to get there. They have no eyes, no nose, and no ears. They determine whether they belong to their target of attack through the brain waves emitted by the emotional fluctuations of living creatures. Remember not to be surprised or afraid of anything you see in that fog. Once you experience significant emotional fluctuations, you will be attacked by nearby demons. Smell the aroma of meat. Quickly bandage and stop the bleeding for him. Don't waste your effort. Long-term hunger has made his body extremely weak. During the escape just now, adrenaline pressed his body again. He's losing so much blood now, unless there's a reputable hospital nearby that can immediately provide him with a blood transfusion. Otherwise, Hua Tuo would never be saved in another life. Judging from the expression on Goddess Linling's face, she must feel very uncomfortable in her heart. Yeah, although Li Sheng is a complete villain, his story has made him flesh and blood rich. I almost forgot that he is an NPC in the dungeon. Do you think his words are credible? From the perspective of a psychologist, I believe he is telling the truth. But this is clearly not the way the system left us. There should be a simpler way to break the curse. Otherwise, we must follow Li Sheng's ideas, even if the new members of the dungeon know this method. 99 people will also die on this road. Do we still need to find another way to break the curse? Not really necessary. Shortcuts may not be easy to take, but they are definitely more direct and effective. It's too dangerous, even if your sand value doesn't decrease in thick fog. But whenever there are emotional fluctuations, they will be attacked by those monsters. As a psychologist who has treated thousands of mental patients before, it's nothing. I have confidence in controlling my emotions. I'm leaving now. Zhao Yi. I hope everything goes smoothly for you, so I won't follow you. Linlin Goddess can still handle it clearly. She can't maintain her mental state like Zhao. Following Zhao Yi now will not only cause trouble for Zhao Yi, but also seek death. Being able to mix hidden tasks with an S rating is already earning blood. Now we can only watch Zhao Yi. After circling the secret passage for a long time, Zhao Yi finally saw an elevator appear ahead. This secret passage is located deep underground and also operates through vertical shaft elevators. You have retrieved the item Hetty's head. But unlike the shaft guarded by X2, the operation of this shaft requires member permissions, so external monsters cannot enter. After all, they won't squat on the ground and dig soil for hundreds of meters. Although they are ghosts, they have a clear self-awareness of themselves. They are killers and hunters. It's not an excavator. Facial recognition successful. Oh, Cao's terrible mom doesn't even know her anymore, but she can still recognize her successfully. Red-clothed ghosts are extremely dangerous. The fear of terrifying evil spirits that have only been cursed by evil is their favorite nourishment. Their weaknesses are obscured by rules, and they can only rely on the emotional fluctuations of living creatures to forage for food. But when they encounter a man as indifferent as you, they will only treat you as a stone. The female ghost with such drifting wine really doesn't come. Isn't this Li Sheng's arm in my sea clothes? I had long anticipated that Li Sheng would rather choose to take risks and provoke X2 before. I also don't want to use the secret passage here. There must be something extremely terrifying hovering around here. Call. Ah, it's so cool and autumn. Wow, he can recite poetry even in the face of the cold air from the female ghost. Isn't that right, boss? This can also be impulsive. I don't want to be an undead knight again. There's no way this woman's blocking this place. I turned around suddenly and scared myself to death. People, I dare not breathe anymore. If Zhao Yi experiences any emotional fluctuations, he will definitely be eaten on the spot. Wow, I didn't expect this expression. He really has no waves in his heart. Even laughed out loud. Cutting hair on August 8th. Cut your hair. Cut your mom. Cutting hair on August 8th. Cut your hair. Cut your mom. Mom sewed the doll in. Cutting hair on August 8th. Cut your hair. Cut your mom. Mom sewed the doll in. On August 8th, cut your hair. After cutting your hair, cut your mother's hair. Mom sewed the doll in. Cutting hair on August 8th, cut your hair. Cut your mom. Mom sewed the doll in. Cutting hair on August 8th, what is he going to do? He just went over and stabbed the little girl. Cut your hair. Cut your mom. Mom sewed the doll in. August. Well, it's a bit oily. This ghost hasn't washed his hair for several days. Excuse me, Xiaopingyu. How can I get to the center of this fog? That's okay too. Thank you. Why do stones speak? It seems that as long as there are no emotional fluctuations, they won't actively attack people even if they are touched or attacked. Spiritual strength 1001K. Zhao Yi maintained a mental state of 101 and walked in the deep fog like this. But as the fog becomes thicker and thicker, terrifying and terrifying, the monsters he encountered became increasingly fierce. Almost died suddenly, a corpse baby cried and Zhao Yi's 7 orifices bled. The legs grew worms and began to rot continuously. A pure black elk glanced at Zhao's one. Immediately, a ghost fire appeared on his body, and a paper figure with a bright and colorful face exhaled a breath at Zhao Yi. My family, I can't bear to watch this. It's too tragic. There wasn't even a hint of pain on Zhao Yi's face, but he didn't have any emotional fluctuations from start to finish. Although these injuries can be recovered after the instance ends, the process is too cruel for anyone to withstand. I really doubt he's human anymore. He doesn't even make a squeak when he hurts so much. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Look, the black mist is starting to dissipate. Has it arrived somewhere? It's possible that even the big shots won't be able to leave. These two people should be Zhang Ye and Pang Xiao. But it doesn't matter who it is anymore. What is this vine? You didn't watch the live broadcast properly. This is a passive page eater derived from the evil god meme. This way, the legs should not continue to rot. Giggling. Hee hee hee. What the fuck? This is Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for completing the side quest and breaking the curse of Shirshan University. The reward will be settled after the completion of the main task. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for obtaining the hidden item Pandora's box. Good morning. Come in, please. Vice President, you have something to ask me about. Sit. Get to know someone with you. Who? Zhao Yi. Who? Character profile Zhao Yi. Forgotten Angel. He also came in. Do you know him well? Vice President, you know that. Our family has a disease. But I prefer to call it talent. Our blood flows with a longing for slaughter that has never changed for generations. That's why my father Capel became an arms dealer, because weapons come with blood and crime. His talent is the most outstanding I have ever seen. Behind many wars, there is the shadow of my father. He has killed tens of thousands of people, including women, young and old. He is known as the King of Armaments, and since I was young, my ultimate goal has been to surpass him. Until Capel met the Forgotten Angel. Has his bloodthirsty disorder been cured? Shame. This is a shame for me. Killing is something engraved in our genes. How can it be cured? I cannot accept the father who was once the king of arms and a war criminal standing at the top of the world's food chain. Suddenly one day, he became a kind old man who spent his whole day fishing and playing chess. Therefore, so he didn't cure my father, he killed my father. Calm down. How much do you know about his treatment of your father? Their treatment was conducted in secret, and although they spent a long time together, the actual treatment time was very short. This person cured my father's bloodthirsty disorder in about a day, maybe an hour. It's precisely because of the short time that I can clearly feel like my father has changed people. Have you never had contact with him? I have been in contact once. What feeling? Fear. Fear. As a murderer who considers himself to be at the top of the food chain, an extremely cruel lunatic. Surprisingly, he admitted the fact that he was afraid from his mouth. Is he cruel enough to make you so afraid of him? Where is the vice president? Currently, it's all in the mixed guild, as you know. Although this guild has a small number of people and an extremely poor level of construction. All right, you go rest first. In a month, the tide of demon spirits will appear. Please lower your level. Maybe by playing well inside, we can finally make a profit from the tide of demons and spirits. I got it. If given the opportunity, I will definitely wash away the shame of my family with my own hands. On the other side. You're back. I thought you were. I'm all right. Come back and use these experimental instruments to cut your own rotten legs. What? Cut your own legs. Mom, without anesthesia, she performed a limb amputation surgery on herself without blinking her eyes from start to finish, which was like a wolf's death. This scene is too unbearable. No wonder the expression of Goddess Linlin is so colorful. Call. Okay, now you can rest assured and prepare to communicate with X2. Why do you still take the risk of communicating with it? It's not that the mission has already ended. There is an ancient saying that goes, etiquette is reciprocal. They cursed me like this. If I don't reciprocate with some gifts, it would be very impolite. Are you saying you want to use X2 to deal with the organization behind Li Sheng and the others? I think it's unlikely. The power behind the other party's ability to create such a terrifying curse must be astonishingly large, just a violent experimental subject. That's why I need to teach him something through his essence. What to teach X2? Teach some very sparse and ordinary knowledge. 3 days later, just before the end of the main mission, X2 actually returned to the laboratory. Hey, hey. Ha. What situation did I wipe? What did the boss teach him? Coach, I also want to learn this. Don't forget to keep smiling no matter what happens. Meanwhile, Sir, preliminary investigation shows that the curse of Shirshan University has indeed been prematurely closed by someone. However, after our instrument testing, there were no living individuals inside. Great to get Team A to probe ahead of time. Report any situation as soon as possible after entering the laboratory. Yes. Someone has arrived. What is it? What is it? 341. Congratulations to player Zhao Yitong on the shocking spirit of Guanju School. The main task is to survive in the university for 7 days, complete the hidden task, investigate the truth behind Shirshan University, complete the side task, break the curse of the university, and complete it. Plot Exploration Degree 60 Worldview Exploration Degree 100. 10-10-10 Get Score SS 10-10-10 Get Reward 75 Experience Replacement Doll 8,000 points 10 including Live Popularity Discount points 544 Get Item Pandora's Box Pseudo T202 Solution State 10 10 10 10 F 10 10 10 F 10 10 10 10 F 10 10 10 10 10 F 10 10 10 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Your every move reveals a unique pervert. Although you took a shortcut to clear the level in the end, your outstanding performance still brought you a very high rating of 10. As for your TM data deletion, please take good care of yourself. Worldview Exploration Degree of 100, Plot Exploration Degree of only 60. Is it because I terminated the copy early? Congratulations on successfully completing the instance, Zhao Yi's younger brother. Your live streaming sister has already watched it and performed very well. Where is such a simple copy? Just have hands on it. Stinky kid, old Versailles. By the way, what happened on Sister Lou's end? Why are so many people gathered around? It's nothing. After someone dies, you will know that this kind of thing is very common. Judging from her calm expression, she must have experienced many such scenes before. I'll go take a look. At will. Let go, let go, let go. How could this happen? Died so badly. This doesn't seem like a normal death at first glance. It's caused by some strange force. Oh my God, why is he still smiling? It's so strange. My hair is standing up all over my body. I can't touch any bones at all. It should be that the killer removed all of his bones from the wound on his back without leaving any residue. This exquisite and unparalleled technique is either a doctor or a butcher. However, judging from the wide opening and closing of this knife wound, it seems that the other party is butcher. Can you give me your carbonated beverage to use? Sure. Just carbonated drinks are not enough. Take another egg, preferably cooked. I just boiled an egg. I'll go get it for you. Why does he need eggs and carbonated drinks? Is there any special help for solving the case? The field belongs to the specialization type, which is used to increase the upper limit of a certain aspect of the player. Have you been eating potatoes or boiled eggs in the dungeon for several days? Are they delicious? Damn it, I thought you were solving the case. How dare you leave it here to cheat, eat, and drink? I haven't drunk the Lebico that I redeemed with points yet, woo-woo. Call 1. Character over level 131 KH25100. Item Lu Lao Han's Property Certificate Pandora's Box Fake Substitute for Dead Doll T202 Destroyer Shotgun. Life 20,200, Strength 16, Spirit 101, 1001, Luck 01. Title, Ghost in Sorrow, Sharp Edge suddenly appears, Fowler is a good teacher. Soul Weapon Bloodstained Surgical Knife Entangled 80001. Score obtained, SSSS domain not activated. The system asks some questions. Why hasn't my strength increased despite my level upgrade? The player's level only affects the opening of different dungeons and does not increase their strength. The power attribute includes various aspects such as the player's physical fitness, self-healing, combat aura, speed, etc. The power attribute includes various aspects such as the player's physical fitness, self-healing, combat strength, speed, etc. Power of Rummy Constitution. Self-healing new. Battle. Strength. Speed. If players want to enhance their power attributes, there are only 3 ways. The first is to complete the Great World Mission and gain talent points to add to one's own attributes. The Great World Mission. Guiding tasks. Get food and water at the train station. The second is to open the mid-level mall to exchange bloodline, ghost, residual limbs, special abilities, and techniques. The third is to obtain some special gifts in the instance, such as the T202 in your hand. Oh, it turns out that level has little to do with strength. What is that field? At present, the primary fields include the spiritual field, firearms field, elemental field, and physical fitness field. The domain level is divided into Fetbash levels. More advanced branches can only be upgraded after reaching level D in the field. Specialized in the field. I seem to have specialized knowledge in this field and have seen post-analysis on the forum of Bone District. Newcomers on the first floor are unable to view the branches of the following fields due to their permissions, but generally speaking, the cutting-edge field of firearms used in mechanical aspects is also the most suitable field for newcomers to choose from. After all, newcomers in the early stage can hardly open mid-level malls, while the most lethal ones in low-level malls are mostly some firearms and equipment. On the second floor and in the field of firearms, it can eventually evolve into a mechanical Gundam. Although it is not very strong in the later stage, it is definitely not weak. Therefore, it is recommended that new players who do not have other talents choose the firearms field TM Ding. Detected that your mental strength is very high. Should you choose the mental field? In the spiritual realm, it can evolve into mental power. The more one progresses in this field, the harder it becomes to advance. But just like in the field of physical fitness, once you reach the level of S or higher, your strength will completely widen the gap with other fields of the same level. Can a player only choose one field? With your spiritual values, you will surely have great achievements in the field of spirituality. Good point. Since that's the case, I'll choose the field of physical fitness. Are you sure? Your talent is wasting your excellence. Application field. Drip successfully activates the field of strengthening the body. After activating the domain, if your strength increases to 18 points, you can start practicing and fighting to continuously improve your strength attributes. Very good. I clearly feel a lot of strength in my body. Hello, how are you? Excuse me, are you Brother Zhao Yi? I came in and said it. Thank you, oh. Hello, Brother Zhao. My name is Fong Bai and I was a newcomer in your class. I am now at level 3. What are you looking for from me? Forehead. It's nothing. I just want to ask Big Brother to take us on a big world mission. We will pay a certain amount of compensation. Players can trade goods with each other, which can be points-based items or player promises. If Brother Zhao is willing to take us to complete the mainline guidance task, we will pay him points. Click. How many points? 1,000 points per person. There are others. It's like this. The bigwigs in our guild don't care about anything, and the middle part of the people are always thinking about job hopping. So the cohesion of the newcomers at the bottom is very poor, and they basically form their own alliances and cliques with each other. More and more newcomers are entering, a chaotic group without a leader. Small Group 1. Small Group 2. Small Group 3. I don't need to elaborate on how chaotic it can be in an environment without clear laws. In order to survive better, I had to gather a small group for a while to keep warm. In theory, it is not allowed to fight against each other within the guild, right? It's just that it's not allowed to show CU openly. Do you know that there are too many ways to really kill someone? And even if the strong don't directly kill the weak, it's easy to suppress bullying. Brother Zhao Yi. We came to you partly because we believe it can enhance the strength of our team. On the other hand, we hope to work together to accomplish world missions. After all, the rewards for world missions are very generous and the difficulty is also high. We don't want to give them to others. You're right, but I'm curious. There should be many people who want to do this world mission. Why did I finish a copy and come back? World Mission Guidance Mission 10 places. Task objective, go to the train station to collect food and water. Recommendation level, 13 or above. Task reward 3, free talent points only participants get introduction. Suddenly, you wake up and find yourself in the terrifying Eternal Night Land. Your goal is to escape from this dangerous place, but before that, you need to find a way to survive. The guild's world mission is still limited to guiding tasks. That's because the difficulty of our guild's guidance task is somewhat outrageous. So far, 6 groups of people have gone to do it, totaling 27 people. The result is no one survived. Guiding tasks is so difficult. We have checked the guidance tasks of other guilds on the forum. Most of them are simple, but the rewards are basically equivalent to none. Very few guilds like ours have 3 talent points for guiding tasks. The natural difficulty corresponding to the generous rewards is also extraordinary. So the guy outside just died while doing a guidance mission. Yes. The guiding task is for us to collect food and water. And to do this task, you need to first go to the grocery store and butcher shop inside the train platform. Complete 2 games with Joker Ghost and Butcher Ghost. After winning, players can unlock these 2 scenes. The Joker Ghost and Butcher Ghost will also change from neutrality to allies on the guild side. Unlimited water and food will be provided to players. But that guy outside lost a game, so the Butcher Ghost left his bones behind to make soup. The body was brought back by his teammate. Significant. How many of you are planning to depart when? Our current small team consists of 5 people. Besides you and me, there is also a cute girl named Tian Tian who is mentally abnormal. By Shuiji, a beautiful woman who used to be an underground prostitute. A simple and honest middle-aged man named Lu Han. As for the task, they can leave at any time, it depends on when you have time. Then let them know. Let's go over and check the situation now. Not far ahead is the entrance, and there should be someone trying over there. How is the situation in Shanwei Mountain? Hey, isn't this the #1 list? Why do you want to get a share of the pie? Dare to come and steal our big brother's reward? You're really brave, kid. I know this reward is very generous, and nobody wants to give it to anyone else. But have you ever thought that this is just a guidance task? There are still many tasks and rewards ahead. If everyone is stuck here, no one can get what's behind them. Getting rich together or starving together. That's okay. Do you want to give you a chance? Many people have already died inside, for your own good. I can tell you some rules of the Joker game in advance. The Joker game requires at least 3 people to enter the game and take turns guessing within 10 times. Before punching, both sides' hands will be covered with black cloth, so it is impossible to peek into what is going on. The person who guesses incorrectly needs to cut off one finger after losing once. Winning it 3 times within 10 is considered a victory in the game. If this person fails to win 3 times, they will be thrown into the grocery store behind them by the clown. I'm not sure if there's anything terrifying there, but the people who went and haven't come out again. After the previous player who failed to guess with the Joker and was killed, the next player who participated in the game will continue to guess with the Joker and reset the entire game score to restart. Additionally, we have currently discovered that the Joker's 3rd and 6th rock, paper, scissors are fixed. If we follow this pattern, the 9th or 10th time is also likely to be a fixed guessing game. 3 victories are enough. Why haven't you completed this task yet? Humph. So are you willing to risk your life to try out the fixed rock, paper, scissors later on to make wedding dresses for others? Indeed, if the previous trial and error showed hope, there would still be people eager to try. So the last trial and error will make no one willing to do it. Yeah, people are all selfish. Why do we get beaten up and others eat candy? Let's take a look and feel that none of these have been used. Then please. Big brother, did you say something wrong to them? I remember the Joker's fixed move for punching is not scissors and paper. What do you know? Who is Zhao Yi? He's on the newcomer list. Didn't you notice that Luru watching, that slut, looked at him in the wrong way in front of the guild building before? Do you think the guild's managers would still let us rise to power as long as these people are alive? I see. It's still Brother Ming who came to smoke. Xian Weishan is truly a perverted murderer. He's really shady. But it's okay if Zhao Yi dies. Missing a strong competitor who will compete with us for rewards and women in the future. Brother Zhao, that guy had a wrong look just now. I think he might have lied. I know. As expected, the list saw through them early on. Since you already knew, I feel more at ease now. Let's go. The grocery store is right ahead. Welcome everyone to the clever grocery store. Excuse me, are you here to buy things or to play games? What are the benefits of playing games? Oh my dear guests, if you are willing to play rock, paper, scissors with me, and if I win 3 out of 10 rock, paper, scissors, then I will always provide you with unlimited and free access to all the products in the grocery store. What if we lose? If you lose, then you need to pay a small price. After all, you know that if a game loses its bet, it's really boring. Okay, let's choose to play games. Then please allow me to introduce the game rules to you. A few minutes later. This rule is exactly the same as that described to Wei Shan. Is he really kind? I don't think it's that simple. It's better to be cautious. Additionally, I would like to emphasize one point to everyone. Don't try to forcefully break the game rules by killing me or cutting off my fingers during the game. Otherwise, what the hell? Players who participate in the game can receive 3 talent points after winning. And others who join the team to enter the game but have no chance to participate will receive a talent point. If you are sure you want to team up and participate in the game, please come in and sit at the round table in the store. Our game is about to start. Shall we follow in? This game is within the scope of the guild. If you die, you cannot be resurrected. But if Zhao wins, we can easily gain some talent points. This thing is very precious, especially in the early stages where every bit of power that brings improvement to people is visible to the naked eye. Mother, if I want to stand firm in this place, a woman like me must invest. Besides, I already got 1,000 points. If I don't go, wouldn't it be a loss of blood? What she said makes sense. Damn it, will you be a grandfather or a grandson this time? My dear guest, please take a seat. Finally, turn on the TV to cheer everyone up. Ah. Spiritual Strength 80. Spiritual Strength 82. Spiritual Strength 78. Spiritual Strength 100. Spiritual Strength 98. He-F. This Tian doesn't seem to be afraid at all. Okay, who among you will play with me first? Mr. Joker, let me play with you. You are truly a straightforward person. To be honest, I really like you. So the game starts. In the next 3 minutes, you can discuss with each other to decide what punch to guess. After making a decision, you can put your hands in the black bag in front of you. Then the machine pulls open the bag at the same time. Of course, I can assure you that there are no monitoring devices in the bag. I also disdain doing these things. I trust you. What am I going to do, Fong Bai? Are you asking me? To ask you. Requesting foreign aid at the beginning doesn't seem like Zhao Yi's style, does it? Does he have any special symbolism, such as confusing the audience across from him? I said if you lose, don't blame me. Of course. Gudong. Cutting scissors. I'm fine now. Both sides have already punched, and now the answer will be revealed. 3, 2, 1. It's over. I actually lost the scissors. I'm sorry, sir. You seem to have had some bad luck. That. Understand? Oh, luckily I prepared enough gauze before coming. Fong Bai. What did I do the second time? I don't know. You can decide for yourself. Good. Next, I'll take out the stone. This man seems different from previous prey. He gave me a feeling of unease, and I was curious. What kind of threat can he pose to me? Second round. What if we keep going like this and lose? Just 2 games, don't sing bad here. Okay. Don't worry, I didn't expect to win the first 2 games either. 10 jokers trigger neutral 2 bets. If you lose a game with him, you will die unless he can't beat you. The weaknesses are not obvious. The top 10 goals are to revive the family business. The known ability is to have perspective when the eyes are open. He can always predict others' rock, paper, scissors perfectly. It's not just guessing at all, but relying on one's own abilities to cheat. But what you need to do to win the game is not to expose him, but rather utilizing this point. Push him into a blind spot. We're in the third round, according to the message from Xian Weishan. This time, the Joker is bound to produce scissors, but his information may not be reliable. If we can verify that what Weishan said is true this time, the probability of winning will be greatly increased. If it is false, then the probability of winning will be greatly increased. When Mr. Clown came, someone told me, "Is it true that you will produce scissors in the third round?" I wasn't supposed to tell you the rules of this game. But I really like you, so I can reveal a little bit to you. I will play fixed rock, paper, scissors in the third and sixth rounds. But I cannot disclose the specific details to you. That's enough already. Here it is, here it is. This is Zhao Yi's perfect opportunity to defeat the Joker. Must do. Zhao Yi's side is. Okay, Zhao Yi won. That's great. You're truly a big shot. My mother's gaze is indeed correct. Congratulations, Mr. Zhao Yi. But it seems that the guy outside has deceived you. Yeah, I will definitely retaliate and repay him later. You said you leaked, big brother. You're so sure you can walk out of here alive. How did you determine that I couldn't walk out of here alive? You're really interesting. Mr. Joker, you really like gambling, don't you? Why don't we add a new fun to this game? What kind of fun? Well, we'll talk about it later. Next, the two of them will continue to rock, paper, scissors. In the fourth round, Zhao Yi lost. In the fifth round, Zhao Yi lost. The Joker loses in the sixth round. In the seventh round, Zhao Yi lost. Zhao Yi lost in the eighth round. In the ninth round, Zhao Yi lost. It's already the 10th round. Mr. Zhao, it seems that you have a problem with the choice of cutting your fingers. With your remaining fingers at present, we can only produce scissors or stones. What does that mean? If Brother Zhao leaves 3 fingers on his right hand, he can still produce cloth. But now when he spreads out his fingers, it's scissors. Gripping your fingers is like a fist. He lost the option of cloth. According to the rules, if the two of them guess like a fist 3 times in a row, the Joker wins. That means the Joker only needs to punch 3 times in a row from now on. Zhao Yi is bound to lose. Mr. Joker, do you remember what I just said about adding fun to this game? Of course I remember. Mr. Zhao, this is the last rock, paper, scissors game. Although I really like you, rules are rules. However, if you have any ideas that do not violate the rules and increase the fun of the game, please come up with them. I will let you choose a death method you like after the game ends. Let's make a bet. What are you betting on? Bet on my next game. We will win, you obey. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao. I think you may not quite understand your current situation. Based on your current situation, it's impossible for you to beat me anymore. No, this bet is conditional. I want you to close your eyes. If I win, you owe me a favor to do something within your power for me. If I lose, item Pandora's box counterfeit. Quality blue. The ghost items in the remarks have been cleared by the system. Opening the magic box again will have no effect. Introduction. Dang dang, this is a Pokeball that you can use to catch your own little elf. Of course, I was just joking with you. This is actually a gift. Although it is just a replica, it cannot be denied that many ghosts still love its workmanship. If you give it to non-human units, it will increase their goodwill towards you. Not only is my life yours, but I will also give this to you. No problem, Mr. Zhao Yi. I am willing to make this bet with you. Is there a problem with opening your eyes only after the black cloth is lifted? No problem. Based on his current situation, even if I lose my perspective ability, it's impossible for me to lose. Why does Brother Zhao need to increase the price? Is there still a chance to win? I don't know. But we can only rely on fate. Mr. Joker, please guess your fists first this time. Please put your hand into the black cloth and close your eyes. Good. I'm fine now, Mr. Clown. Please have your machine uncover the black cloth. Sorry, Mr. Clown. I won. He actually took the initiative to cut off his own finger. Because he lost his fingers, Brother Zhao came out. It's cloth. So in the 10th round, Zhao Yixing. We won. Call. We don't have to die anymore. Fortunately. Mr. Zhao, I would like to know. When did you start plotting against me? Starting from cutting my third finger. As we all know, rock, paper, scissors is a game of luck. Since it's a game of luck, there can't be an undefeated general. It's obvious that you have your own cheating methods to keep winning against me. So in the 578th round, I intentionally changed my rock, paper, scissors inside the black cloth. But I still didn't lose unexpectedly, so at that time I guessed. You should have perspective. At that moment, I suddenly realized that in order to win against you for the last time, I had to set up a game. That was depriving you of your perspective ability and guide you to make fixed guessing choices. I see. When you were cutting the 7th finger, intentionally choosing the thumb of the right hand for rock, paper, scissors made everyone think. The last time you rock, paper, scissors, whether you use your left or right hand, can only produce scissors or stones. Afterwards, he used a bet to lure me to close my eyes and not use my perspective ability. Ensure that I will definitely throw stones in order to win the game. In the end, you cut off your fingers in advance and turned the stone on your left hand into cloth. I have to say, Mr. Zhao, your operation is really wonderful. This is the most interesting guessing game I have ever played. I will fulfill my promise. Next, this grocery store will permanently provide you and your guild with unlimited access to all the goods inside for free. Besides, when you leave the grocery store, I will give Mr. Zhao 3 talent points according to the game rules. Everyone else has their own talents, and this is also personal. The meaning of private gift is that these 3 talent points are not included in the big world mission. Mother, when she earns blood this time, adding her talent points to her strength can comprehensively improve her physical skills. Nini smiled. And for Mr. Zhao, I owe you a personal favor. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know. I happen to have a question for you right now. Do you know the situation of the 2nd floor butcher shop? There's a madman living there who doesn't follow the rules like me. Does he have anything he wants to do? The butcher is looking for his daughter. Congratulations to Zhao Ifang, Bai Baishui Ji, Lu Hantian, and Tian Tian for successfully unlocking a new guild scene and grocery store. The area within a radius of 10 meters inside the station will be considered a safe zone, and players will not be harmed within this safe zone. Someone actually unlocked the grocery store while holding the grass. This year's newcomer is so amazing, he actually ruined that Sabi clown. Why didn't Zhao Yi die? I clearly revealed the wrong information to him. Why did he win? Did he see through my scheme? You came here. What are your instructions, big brother? It's good, big brother. Don't worry. Hey, you guys, I have something to tell you. My hands are bleeding. Brother Zhao, why don't we go back to the guild headquarters now? Your hand injury is important. Yeah, whether it's the injuries left by the world mission or the injuries in the instance. As long as the injuries are not accompanied by a few mysterious powers, they can be repaired within the guild base. They're all here. Don't worry, go back and unlock the butcher shop. Zhao, even such a perverted clown can win. I have confidence in him. Me too. Me too. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and follow me. Hey, wait a minute. Zhao, you have completed a game and received a reward. Should this task be left to someone else? For what? You dare not go on your own and won't let us go. Oh, Butcher Game kills more people than Joker Game. I'm thinking of you all. Damn your father, I don't know what you're thinking yet. You're just afraid that we'll become much stronger than you in completing this task again. You. Stop talking about these useless things. I just won't let you go today. What's going on? I can take your life with just one finger now. 1. You know what? My strength is already at 2100 hours now. And you're still in single digits. TMD, quickly let go of me. Ah. Evil. How could you just wipe me with such disgusting things? I have paper. It's okay, I've already wiped it clean. What should we do now? Are we still stopping them? Hurry up and move aside. Everyone is in the same guild. Even if they can stop us from doing guidance tasks now, can they still stop us for the rest of our lives in the future? What this woman said also makes sense. Why don't we withdraw? Stupid, if we withdraw now, there may be no good fruit to eat. You, don't waste your time talking nonsense. If you don't want to die, get out quickly. Otherwise, your legs will be broken and fed to the butcher for meat filling. If you insist on doing this, I'll fight with you. Hey, don't fight them. What's wrong with you guys? Chow, if Wei Shan and these Shu join forces to deal with us, we will really be finished. I knew this guy didn't hold his fart well. Where are you guys doing things like this? Not doing it myself and not letting others do it. Sorry, Brother Shan. Let's move aside now. What's going on here? Xian Weishan actually helped us. Zhao brothers, don't be afraid. I'll take you to participate in the butcher game. They dare not stop you. Brother Xiang is really good. MD, it's clear that the group of people just now were arranged by him to Wei Shan. Let someone pick things up first, then he will come forward to resolve the grievances, and then he can naturally join our team. I really want to be a memorial archway again. Brother Zhao. Big brother, come with us and take care of each other. Zhao Yi is really easy to deceive. Zhao seems to have believed it. What should we do with Xiang Weishan? We must always be on guard against this cunning and treacherous guy. Hello, Butcher. This is the player who came to participate in the Butcher game. I have 3 types of games. The first one is to help me deliver takeout. There happen to be several customer orders here. Whoever is faster among you, even if they win, will receive an exclusive bowl of meat soup from my collection. The loser, hey. You're laughing so frighteningly. The second one is to go to the kitchen and cook a dish for me. If I am satisfied, even if the game passes. If I am not satisfied, I will personally teach you how to cook. The third game is to go to the 100 burial valleys deep in the wilderness and help me collect ingredients. What game are you going to play? Let's discuss it later. Which one to choose? How about we go finish the second game? We can help each other without having to kill each other. The second game. There is no clear judgment on whether this thing tastes good or not. Can you tell what the butcher's taste is by looking at him? Besides, if it's determined to kill us, then this is simply an impossible game to complete. In your opinion, what task do you want to do? Of course, the first task is the simplest. It's just about the speed of delivering food. Whoever is slow can only blame themselves, not others. This is not possible. It's too advantageous for you. Not only do you have good physical fitness, I have also learned a lot about close combat, so you must have completed it faster. Yeah, and you can definitely ask your little brother to stop others after the mission starts. If you insist on thinking so badly of me, there's nothing I can do about it. You, Brother Zhao, we trust you. You make the decision. For Brother Zhao, you choose us and we'll listen to you. I think what I said to my elder brother makes a lot of sense. Competition is inevitable in such a cruel world. How about we just leave it to fate? Is that so? Zhao, are you serious? Is there no special way out for this butcher game? Surprisingly, even someone as smart as Zhao Yi has decided to leave it to fate. Everything is going according to my expectations, it's great. Next, as long as the butcher confirms the start of the game, he will immediately turn over the water. All the dishes are here. You go quickly and come back quickly. I only recognize the first person to complete the task. Zhao, why aren't you moving? Zhao forgot that he only has one finger and cannot pack. I help you. Has Fong Bai not adapted to the survival rules of this place yet? Helping Zhao eat at this moment is harming oneself. It's better if everyone is as stupid as Fong Bai. My hope of surviving will be even greater. MD Zhao, I can only help you up to this point as you are seeking more blessings on your own. Isn't your packaging technique too poor? Tian, aren't you going to do the task? Don't go to Tian, don't want to do the task. If you don't do the task, you'll die. Humph, you're lying to me. Nini said I'll be fine. Oh, who is Nini again? She. Nini was the first friend I met in this world. Nini trigger neutral note. When you attempt to harm a girl, it will be alert. When you leave a wound on the girl's body, it will go berserk. The weakness is not yet clear. What a cute little bear. I've never seen such a cute little bear before. Thank you, Zhao Yi, for praising it so much. Nini is a bit shy. Hey, does the butcher have braised beef? Cut some for me to eat. Get out. You're not my guest. The clown told me you have a daughter. How long have you been looking for her? What does it have to do with you? I have a deal regarding your daughter. You obviously can't leave this butcher shop for too long. Even crazy people like you who don't like rules have rules to follow, right? I can go to many places where you can't go to help you find your daughter. For example, Guxian Town may be able to find clues. Do you think this way I'll let you go? Of course you'll let me go. By completing the Joker game, I am proving my abilities to you. Kill one more person, kill one less person. What's the difference for a butcher like you who has washed his hands in a sea of blood? Find my daughter and bring her back to me. You will receive a substantial reward. No problem. Congratulations on taking on the hidden mission to find the butcher's daughter in the big world and receiving the reward for the mission. Sure enough, I guessed it right. The Joker said the butcher is different from him. He doesn't like to follow the rules. That means even if we complete the butcher game according to the rules, the other party can also kill us directly because of their bad mood. It's better to make a deal with the butcher than to take a chance and play a game that may not make sense at all. Next, just wait quietly for the group of people who are doing the task to come back. Zhao Yi's elder brother Nini said you're having difficulty with your hands and asked me to help you pick up meat to eat. Ah, you like Nini, and I like Nini too. So now I also like you. Stop them. Don't let them leave the station. Xian Weishan, you dare to plot against us. What else? Wait for you to complete the task first and then I'll die. If you want to blame him, blame Zhao Yi. After all, this butcher mission was approved by him. KTMD. Calm down, if you rush over now, you'll only get your leg broken. I'm leaving. I'll leave this place to you guys. Don't worry, big brother. Being honest can make you feel better before you die. Are you stupid? Help Xian Weishan with things. Can't you see what kind of person he is? Today he can stab us in the water, tomorrow it's you guys. Don't sow discord. We all know how tragic the consequences of betraying our elder brother are. Heaven will never let you go no matter what. Mother fought with you all today. Hey, you. Just because you still want to run out. Let go of me. Damn it, do you still dare to be stubborn? Play until she's convinced. Ah, help. All right, stop it quickly. Don't kill anyone. Do you want to enter the killing battlefield if you want to add killing value? Save. Pooh, I almost got a few brothers into the killing battlefield without being beaten. Are you okay? Let me help you sit over there. Thank you, thank you. What Xian Weishan said is correct. It was all caused by Zhao Yi. If he insists on the second or third game, perhaps neither of us will die. What nonsense are you talking about? Did I say something wrong? If it weren't for him saying we had to leave it to fate, would we be like this now? If he hadn't agreed to join our team with Weishan, would we have been calculated by Weishan? I see there's something wrong with you, TM. You're used to bullying the soft and being afraid of the hard. You didn't dare to attack Xian Weishan and vent your anger on your own head. I forgot who brought you the reward from the previous instance. I beg your pardon. This guy is scared of death and crazy now, so it's better not to provoke him. Why didn't you say anything and agree with what I just said? That's right, I went to kill Zhao. As long as I kill Zhao, Weishan will definitely let me leave here. Definitely will. At that time, I will use the pretext of delivering takeout to escape back to the guild's headquarters. Even if the butcher is powerful, he can't kill me in the apartment. That's right, let's do it this way. Zhao Yi, come out for me. Do you want to eat beef? You come out for me. TSK, your acting skills are really poor. You can tell at a glance what you're thinking. I have discussed with Mr. Butcher how many people can be taken away. What? Are you telling the truth? Of course it's true. Otherwise, how could I sit here and eat so leisurely? Oh, by the way, did you just ask me to go out for something? I want to ask you something. Have you come up with any way to complete this task? I thought you were going to kill me to claim credit from Xiang Weishan. How come? You are my great benefactor. How could I possibly do such a thing? I'm still counting on you to take me away from here later. Zhao, be careful. Fong Bai Shui Ji. Do you eat meat? No, 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 if you have nothing to do, just eat meat. I dare not. Wait, let's eat meat. Zhao, have you found a way to complete the butcher game ahead of schedule? No. Are you waiting for death now? Don't worry, let's eat some meat first. It seems that he has already given up. MD, if he dies, he will die hard and become a starving ghost. Half an hour later. Ha ha ha, I won. You're all going to die, all of you die for me. It's over. I'm back to Weishan. What nonsense newcomer list. Fight with me towards Weishan, you're also compatible with TM. I'm just using some tricks, you stupid pig fell for it. You don't need your pig brain to think about it. Even trash like you deserve to be my brother to Weishan. Really? TMD is on the brink of death and pretending to be calm. Labor and management see when you can keep pretending. Butcher, I have successfully completed your game. And the first one to deliver your food. Now? Hurry up and give me the reward. Coming. Nyo X Mountain Brother is about to complete this task. Shan Ji has become stronger, and we will also follow the trend of eating and drinking spicy food. Maybe we can even make some pretty girls. It's over, everything's over. We all have to die. Come on, the whole district will report that I am going to become the top 8 newcomer in Weishan. I want everyone to know that I, Weishan, can do what you can't do. And Lu watching, that slutty girl, haha, will definitely look at me differently, right? In the future, I won't be able to serve my father obediently even after getting into bed. To one's heart's content. Why did you kill me? I was the first person to complete the task, damn it, Zhao and the other 5. It's them who deserve to die, not me. Zhao. It must be something Zhao Yi did. Save me. I regret it. I am blind. Please spare my life. Don't do it. Hee hee. What happened? Didn't Wei Shan finish the game? Why did he die? Why 5? Even Xiang Weishan, who completed the task, was killed. Who will be the next one? Will it be Zhao Yi, who is closest to him? You have completed my task. This is the reward given to you. Thank. Tangmei carefully cooked by the butcher. Quality consumables. Introduction. Although he is a butcher, his cooking skills are impeccable. However, for some reason, the food he makes is filled with resentment in Japanese films. The effect is to overdraw some of your life in advance, gain tremendous power, and fall into a 5-minute riot where you do not recognize your relatives. Within 12 hours after the riot ends, you will completely lose your combat effectiveness. Do you want to be a lifelong coward or a momentary hero? This thing is good, although it has huge side effects. 6. But the effect is significant. In some special cases, it may be able to save the emergency. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for opening up a new scene in the Guild Butcher Shop. This scene is still neutral, and players can purchase meat from the butcher shop. But there will be no protection in the vicinity of this scene. Please do not attempt to provoke the butcher, the owner of the butcher's shop. The completion of the Big World Guidance task will earn players Zhao 3 talent points based on their participation, and players Wan Baishui, Ji, and Lu Han will receive 1 talent point. The Big World mission has been updated to unlock the grievances inside the train. Please check the system yourself. My fucking butcher shop has also been unlocked, Yeqing Jie. Grandma's newcomer does have something. Unfortunately, this Big World mission has already been marked by Zhao Yi. No one with a higher level than him can do this winter's Great World mission now unless he dies. Hey buddy, your idea is very dangerous. But if we don't kill him, we'll have to wait for him to open the next big map. The Big World mission has completely opened up NPC side quests, so we have a chance to do it. It seems that everyone is very envious of these rewards, and many of them have twisted their minds. There is no explicit prohibition within our guild for players to slaughter each other, let them be. Then there will be a good show to watch. Zhao Yi still completed this task, while we may have to wait until we die, right? Do you have any information about your daughter? I can't remember much about things that happened before my death. I hope these 2 things can help you find my daughter. I will do it as soon as possible. Also, I need to take a few people with me. You can take them all away. We can also leave. Is this true? We not only survived, but also picked up 2 points of talent for nothing. Great, I survived. No, in fact, I have no intention of taking them all away. There are some things I can't do, but you can help me with them. Anyway, you've done this many times already. He didn't take us all away, he wanted to borrow a knife to kill us. Tell me, who are you going to kill? Lu Hanwu. No, you have no reason to kill me. I haven't done anything wrong to you. I am just like them. I never mind eating meat with others. But there are 2 things I cannot tolerate. The first one is that others eat the meat in my bowl. The second is people who rely on me to eat meat. I want to eat the meat on my body. Just because I'm not interested in killing doesn't mean I can't kill. You should have understood this earlier, but it's okay. No, don't. Be careful in your next life. I'm fucking. Ghosts. Why are you still standing there? After guiding the task, won't you go back? We. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'm not the kind of heartless person who kills. For someone as kind and soft-hearted as me, it's still quite difficult. Kind-hearted and soft-hearted, why are you lying here to deceive ghosts? If I hadn't witnessed you killing 2 people while chatting and laughing just now, I was really fooled by your harmless handsome face. Anyway, these 2 attributes of mine were given by you. I have to thank you. Also, I have to remind you. Xiang Weishan has a brother who is a key member of the guild. Killing Xiang Weishan may cause trouble. I'm not surprised by this. It's unrealistic for people like Xiang Weishan to rely solely on force to win over so many people. There must be a backing. What are you planning to do? It's okay, I'll be careful myself. Sun Bye-Bye. Player Sun Bye-Bye becomes the new goddess. Player Sun Bye-Bye says his name looks like a girl's NPC in the Big World mission. These Sun Bye-Bye are either NPCs with the same name from other places, or players have no information related to the butcher's daughter at all. Think carefully again. Since searching for the butcher's daughter is a hidden mission issued by NPCs, it must have been designed. This means that the butcher's daughter cannot have died inexplicably in an unknown sewer. To take a step back, even if she really dies in the sewer, she will definitely turn into a fierce ghost and stir up the wind and rain. You have taken out a recording device with blood on it. Click. Has the Bye-Bye train arrived at Guchuan Town? Dad, it's so cold here. Are you currently in Guchuan Town, Lingbei by 9? Woo, Dad, I don't want them to stay in Fugu Hang Town anymore. What's going on, Bye-Bye? Please explain clearly to Dad about T0. Dad, how about you come pick up Bye-Bye and bring him home? Okay, Bye-Bye, where are you? Dad is coming to pick you up now. I'm here. Hello, Bo, where are you? Bo, talk to me. Don't scare Dad, Bo. Guchuan Town. From the recording, it appears that Sun Bye-Bye boarded a train heading to Guchuan Town. Two butchers are not with their daughter Sun Bye-Bye. What should have happened halfway on the 3 trains? These locked areas are still inaccessible. It seems that the butcher's task can only be temporarily slowed down. There are still a few days left until next month's dungeon update. Let's take a look at the newly unlocked world missions first. Task tip, World Mission, release the resentment copy inside the train. Recommended level 3-6. Recommended for 6 people. Task reward 2, free talent points only obtained by participants. Introduction. After a search at the abandoned train station, you discovered a 6-car short train with a locomotive inside. You were extremely happy and immediately entered the train to check if it could start. However, you found some strange figures in the carriage. I happen to be level 3 now and can complete this task. Explain. Copy task. Butcher and Joker game. After death, as long as the health is not reset to 0 and returns to the guild, one can be resurrected. Death does indeed lead to death, but one can escape and refuse the mission. Large world missions in the form of replicas. Once you accept the task and cannot escape, you must either complete it or die. But there's no rush to see the situation before making a decision. Not bad, this novice looks quite tender. Zhao Yi, right? Our brother Bang wants to see you. That. Although I know saying this would make me look a bit childish. But your thick and flowing nose hair doesn't make for an interesting hairstyle. It's a bit embarrassing for your nostrils, which are bigger than dermatitis. I have a bad mouth, cow. How dare you insult me? I see you're living impatiently. There's a way for me to come out. Oh, this scene is rare to see. This thing was given to me by Sister Lu. I originally wanted to eat it, but I couldn't find the tool to open the shell. Anyway, if you're idle, why don't you help me open a durian? Kid, it seems like you don't understand the current situation. But I can tell you with great compassion. That's okay. Limit. Gripping grass. It looks so painful. You have such a brilliant mind. Have you ever practiced Iron Head skill? I practice NMD Iron Head skill. Disable room sharing permissions. Thank you for helping me open durian. Zhao Yi. If you have the ability, hide inside for a generation. Damn it, this newcomer. How dare this newcomer named Zhao Yi be so rude to me? Damn it, damn it. Give me 24 hours a day to keep an eye on this cub. If I don't believe him, he won't come out. Yes. Zhao Yi, who had dinner as usual at night and went for a walk, was caught in room 511 of the guild's residence. Weishan is a butcher game executed with you. Yes. How did he die? I killed it. Why kill him? Hiss. You suddenly asked me why I wanted to kill him, and I really can't answer. Perhaps it's because. Interesting. He must be a lunatic, right? People who kill for profit are not scary. People who kill for fun are scary. This kind of person may be laughing and joking with you 1 second and then shooting you without warning the next. Do you know who I am? Well, let me guess. You are Xiang Weishan's brother. You rewrite. Since you have heard of me, you should understand what kind of person I am to Baba Bang. No, in fact, I haven't heard of you. And I seriously suspect that you are not your father's biological child. If it weren't for old Wang's intrusion, your father wouldn't have given you such a personal and resentful name. Oh my God, Bongo hates it the most when others use his name to play games. This kid is looking for death. It's good to die with Bang Ji's cruelty. Do you think you're humorous? Is it okay? Just using the word handsome to summarize me does seem a bit thin. I feel thirsty after saying so much. After living in a strange world for so many years, this is the first time I've seen such a crazy newcomer. Bang, this kid is too arrogant. With just one word from you, I immediately broke him. Yeah, Bonga. Although players won't die in the guild stronghold, he will still feel pain when shot. So let's torture him crazy. Hey, I understand. He can kill me, but I can't kill him. Because he has a good brother, I don't have O. Since you know this truth, you shouldn't have killed my brother even more. Do you know what I'm thinking? I don't need to know the thoughts of a madman. But soon. You will know what I am thinking. I was thinking that if I had a hunting rifle in my hand at this moment, I could smash your head with one shot. Oh, look at you. Poor as a crawler, so poor that he can't even afford a gun. Sorry, I really have a hunting rifle. What happened? This madman fired a gun. Even if a player is burned to ashes at the guild base, they can still be resurrected. But it's not important. What's important is a new player with only level 3. Surprisingly, he took a gun and directly killed a level 22 player in their room. Why are you so surprised? If I shoot recklessly, he will definitely dodge me. Of course, I have to use language and acting skills to distract your attention. Then, let him taste the feeling of being shot for me first. Crazy pervert. He's dead again. This long-lost familiar feeling. Ta. Ta is here again. It was Ta who arrested us from outside and locked us up here from those mentally ill people. In their eyes, Zhao Yi has no shape. He is an unknown secret that cannot be deciphered for its true meaning. He is the master who transcends this unknown edge. He is angry, envy, paranoia, violent abuse, bloodthirsty. He can clearly call out the names of these monsters locked here. As long as he passes by those incredibly terrifying monsters, he will bury his head and pretend to be dead. Has it been resurrected so quickly? TMD was decapitated in front of these guys by a newcomer who was only level 3. If it spreads, where should I put my face? I must make him experience extreme pain and cry out for mercy at the top of his lungs. Do you know what this is, kid? Aha, electric chair. Well, for ordinary people, this is indeed an extremely unbearable punishment, but for me, obviously not very useful. You. Ha ha ha, even though he's familiar with electricity, he still dares to speak up. However, a few minutes later, how do you feel? It's not bad. Strong electric shock can cause immense pain in a short period of time, but if one can adapt. Actually, it's quite comfortable. Why don't you come a few more times? What is this guy talking about? Is he a masochist? TSK, TSK. You must be in pain, right? What are you pretending to be? Call out the pain, don't hold on. Can you give me the controller? Hee hee. Why were you pretending to be tough just now? Now you're scared. No, I think the product experience just now was pretty good. If you don't press it, I can press it myself. Actually, just playing with the electric chair can be a bit boring. Can you come up with more tricks? For example, boiling frogs in warm water, copper cows, braised red meat, live roasted quail eggs. Do you know what the most amazing thing is? The most amazing thing is. Hold it. Don't be nervous, I'm just telling you. The most amazing thing is the skinning method of murder that a patient told me before. Prepare a pot of mercury and use a knife to draw a cross on my head. Then I poured mercury into my scalp. The weight of mercury will constantly separate my cortex from my muscle tissue, moving downwards. The last complete human skin was made. Usually by this time, I shouldn't have died yet. I can jump out of my skin and dance for everyone to cheer up. Gudu. Is this guy really human? It's too scary. It's really scary. TMD cannot kill Zhao Yi or drag him out of the guild base in this safe area. So we can only torture and threaten him. But now this method doesn't work for Zhao again. This guy is probably not a masochist, but a crazy and perverted person with extremely twisted hearts. Open the door. Yes. Who? Oh, wow. It's against the rules for someone on my turf not to tell me. Sister Lulu. Why did this woman come? Zhao Yi, come with me. Oh, by the way, who are you? I haven't seen you on the 7th floor. Hey, 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 hey. The 7th floor is the floor where only the top combat players in our guild are eligible to reside, and Bang GE has not yet. Shut the fuck up. I have to hold back. This slutty girl is one of the top combat forces in the entire Bone area. Even if I am extremely angry, I must hold back. It doesn't matter who you are. Remember what's in the copy, I can't control it. But if you dare to move around with this person at the guild headquarters, it will be unlucky. Sister Lu, walk slowly. After a long time. Eldest brother. I will definitely clean it up. You're not polite. The scenery on the 7th floor is very good. Is there anything good or not? It's still the same as below. Tell me, what do you want me to do to help you save me? I can't be the one standing up for you. It can be, but I don't really enjoy owing people favors. And a woman like you must have a wicked heart. Otherwise, other villains wouldn't be so afraid of you. Giggle, you're really interesting. Can you guess why I saved you? You look like an acquaintance of mine. He can't be an ex-boyfriend, can he? That's really true. I still have some unresolved grievances with him. Why don't you just go find him directly? He's dead. How did he die? I killed it. Why? Why do you want to know me so much? Sorry for the occupational disease. The Forgotten Angel has had contact with thousands of the most terrifying and dangerous mental health patients in the country, and successfully treated their psychological trauma, allowing them to fully recover and become normal people. Can you also help me treat my illness with your skills? To be honest, your illness is difficult to treat. You haven't even asked me what illness I have. Although there are many difficult and complicated psychological problems. But in fact, the most difficult to treat is patients like you who seem to have no illness. In my words, to summarize, it is. This is a sober illness that is much more difficult to treat than those paranoid individuals. Dr. Zhao, you can definitely cure me, right? We need some time. The last thing I lack is time. If you can cure my illness, my dear, I will give you a precious gift as a reward. Although I don't have full confidence in curing her illness. But I am quite interested in patients with severe illnesses like this. Okay, I'll come up with a solution. Thank you, Dr. Zhao, in advance. Besides, after Balbang, I dare not trouble you directly in the big world. But the danger in the instance can only be solved by yourself. If it's nothing, I'll leave first. I won't give it away. Zhao, it's great that you're okay. Tian, why are you here? Nini said you're in danger and asked me to come and see you. Thank you. You're welcome, Nini. She's also happy to see you're okay. Oh, by the way, it's getting late. Fangbai made some food. Let's go to his room and have a meal together. Okay, let's go together. Did Brother Zhao not do anything to you, B.A. Bang? No. Sister Lu's place is ventilated by you. I saw you get caught. Isn't that worrying? I don't have any background or ability to do anything. We can only go find high-level guild leaders. On the 7th floor, there is only Sister Lu and an old player who can't knock on the door. Fortunately, Sister Lu has a kind heart, otherwise your life would have been difficult. Thank you. By the way, have there been any updates on the newly opened mission in the big world? I went to 6 groups and died. 6 groups, 1 group, 6 people, a total of 36 people. It's delicious, The bodies of the deceased were casually discarded at the station and decomposed. The condition of death is extremely tragic, almost devoid of human form. Seems to have suffered immense fear and pain before death. The most troublesome thing is that there is no message coming from the copy. No one knows what the copy really looks like. If you're not going or not, I'll go by myself. This. Brother Zhao, to be honest, I also want to be decisive like you. After all, those are 2 points of talent, but the mortality rate of this mission is too terrifying for me to afford to lose. Me too. Is Tian going? Get angry. My face is covered in rice grains. Tian, this little girl dares to go. I changed my mind. I also want to go. Since you have decided, let's have a toast to wish you all the best. Deo gratias. Number 3. Welcome to Platform 3. Entering the Big World Mission, the Resentment Train requires 59 people. Please form your own team. Brother Zhao needs at least 5 people to take on this task. What should we do with only 3 of us? The task entrance is in car number 1. Let's go and take a look first before proceeding. Don't run, you can't just stop doing the mission because there are many dead people. Where are your 2 talent points? Well, among the 3 people who walked over, the leader seems to be Zhao Yi, a newcomer from the top of the leaderboard. Hello Zhao, are you here to take on the task? Let's team up and make sure we don't hold you back. Flatterer. Of course we would be happy, but we don't know if your teammates have any objections. No objections, no objections. Come quickly. Casual. I also agree. Ding dong. Welcome to the Great World Mission Resentment Train. Good luck to you all. Car 6. I am in carriage 6. I didn't see anyone else. It seems like we've been dispersed. Let's check the surroundings first. Since the dungeon mission is for us to unravel these grudges, then we must know what exactly happened here before. This is The laughter grew closer, but it didn't attack me immediately. It's not that dangerous. Don't worry about it for now. This pencil case is made of iron and squeezed into this shape. Something big must have happened inside the car. Let's see if there's anything else. Advanced dangerous luggage. You have enough curiosity, but these things don't seem to have much value. Open it. Why isn't it moving? Open it. Open it. Where are you going to open it? Damn it, I managed to get rid of my temptation. Yes, that's right. Open it and hit it. He actually. Congratulations on killing the vengeful ghost soul weapon and gaining enhancement. We are trying to rebuild the evil god meme 002. The reconstruction failed and the energy required is insufficient. Please continue to work hard. In this reconstruction of the meme, you have gained the ability to obtain 4 soul weapons and some weak chaotic power. Finally dead. Madam is terrible. Wow. Don't come over here, okay? Well, my heart is a little devil. Woo-woo, I didn't mean to harm you. I was also forced. Don't be afraid, I'm a good person. Really? Uncle. I'll give you a chance to call again. Brother. Is that right? Cough, 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 cough. I asked you what happened to this train before. I can't say. It's monitoring me. If I say, it will immediately perceive it. Who is it? The teacher on page 38 of the textbook lectured us. Secrets cannot be told to others casually. I am a good child and I cannot speak ill of myself. The teacher said. Put it up first and take a closer look later. Don't litter your own things, or you'll cry if you can't find them in the future. Brother, don't go to car number 1. I know. The teacher said. The teacher said. The control room has the latest morning newspapers and maps. Starting a train requires diesel fuel. Don't go to the cab. It will keep staring at you. Who exactly is this? Or ultimately, what is it? Zhao Yi. It's great that you're here. Help us. Outsiders are prohibited from participating in the game unless you are willing to use your life as a bargaining chip. Use your life as a bargaining chip. What are you hesitating about? We are all comrades on the same boat now. Isn't it too selfish of you to not save someone in the face of death? This game is not difficult, and with your abilities, it should be easy to complete. Okay, I'll join. Call. MD, luckily Zhao Yi agreed to Li Miao Miao's request. This woman is suffering from princess disease. If she offends Zhao Yi, she will be finished. What game? How to play it? This game is called Guess Guess. Within 10 minutes, you must find the way we died before our death. You can ask a total of 3 questions. We won't lie when facing problems, but you can't directly inquire about our way of death. After the mission fails, we will take one arm from both of them. And you will die. I understand now. What kind of attitude are you taking seriously? I don't want to lose an arm. Please. TSK, these 2 people are really impolite. Besides, their questions have already been asked. There's only one left. Think it through before asking. Well, then I'll ask. Do you long for freedom? What's your problem? Just now, Wang Su wasted 2 problems with this dead fat pig, and now you're wasting it again. Hee, with your mouth-like appearance, I really don't know how you made it to the top of the list. Why did he scold me again? Answer me, do you long for freedom? Eager for E, extremely thirsty July 11th. Unfortunately, there is no hope for freedom anymore. All right, your questions are over. It's time to guess the cause of our death. You guessed right, you are temporarily safe. If you guess wrong, Sister 1. It's over. How could you guess? Don't kill me. It's their guess, not my business. I can't say it, can I? Then you guys go die together. You died from his murder. Yes, Fong Lu died. Your purpose is to eat the meat on your body. You died of asthma and suffocated to death in the car without medication. You died by suicide. You have completed the game. Now you are temporarily safe. Succeed. Great, it's truly the top spot on the list. Thank you. I long for freedom just like you all do. And willing to give everything for it. By the way, I want to know what happened to this train before. This. There's no answer you're looking for on the train. You have to go out and find it. But the outside world is very dangerous. You need to find the ghost candle to survive in the outside world. Ghost candle. The little female ghost asked me to go to car number 1 to take this ghost candle. It should be in carriage 1. Thank you. Oh, hey. Zhao, where are you going? To pursue my own freedom. I'll go with you. Hey, you guys have all left. What should I do? You can come with us. Go die with you guys. I finally found a temporarily safe place after much effort. Do you think I'm stupid? What do you want to do? Everyone is in the same dungeon mission. Do you want to sit back and reap the benefits without exerting any power? Hey, the old oil field is in a hurry. I'm telling you, if you brought me in, you must take me out. Besides, it seems like you're doing the task for me. If the task is not completed, everyone will die. You. Anyway, we're leaving. You can do whatever you want. Grass, wait for me. Brother Zhao. Nini just told me that you would come to save us, but I didn't expect you to actually come. Good boy, you did a great job. Oh, let me introduce these uncles to you. They are passengers in this carriage. They were so enthusiastic just now and wanted to play games with me. But they stopped playing halfway through, damn it. Slightly ill. This little girl had good luck in the movie Dog Poop and met a few cowardly useless people. What? Am I not telling the truth? It seems that these car doors cannot be opened. The mission does not want us to take shortcuts. Or rather, the system rules are protecting us. We must first obtain the ghost candle before we can consider leaving this train. All right, don't shake me up. I'll take Tian to car number 1 and you guys can play by yourselves. Woo, great kindness. We kowtow to you. Wait for me. Several publicizations. Ah. What's up? No, it's nothing. Then keep going. Next, Zhao Yi found Wenlong and Bai Shuiji in the second carriage. Qin Xiufang was found in the third carriage, and they each completed the evil ghost game inside the carriage. 7 people walked into car number 1 without falling behind. Welcome everyone. Arrived on the D19 train. Tell me what game to play. This car doesn't have any games. Previously, you were divided into 5 carriages. After completing the game, you will be able to explore some hidden clues. Next, you can use the clues you have obtained to explore more things. There are a total of 6 ghost candles here. After leaving the ghost's head, each ghost candle can burn for an hour. Within this hour, those holding ghost candles will not be attacked by other ghosts on the train. Ghost candles can also dispel the darkness outside the train to a certain extent and make the highly invasive ghosts in the darkness treat you as their own kind. Of course, that doesn't mean they won't attack you. When all the ghost candles burn out, the seal behind me in the cab will be opened. May I ask what would happen if the seal is opened? It's not a big deal either. It's just that the conductor and another unspeakable passenger will come out from inside. It sounds like the conductor and the unspeakable passenger are very dangerous. It's best not to let them come out from inside. Additionally, I would like to remind everyone that the door of carriage 1 is the only door that can be opened on the G19 train. Once you choose to open it, you can go out and those things outside can also come in. Okay, now you can start distributing ghost candles. But there are 7 of us. How to divide the 6 ghost candles here? 7 people, 6 candles. Only those who hold ghost candles can be protected. In other words, we have to give up on one person. Undoubtedly, giving up the oldest old lady is the best choice. I want a ghost candle. If I don't, I'll kill everyone who has the ghost candle. This old lady is a cruel person. Interesting. What are you doing? We're all discussing it, aren't we? Yeah, even though you're old, you're still a part of this team. Can we still abandon you? How are you planning to divide the ghost candles? Zhao, do you have any good ideas? TSK, no matter how we divide, there will always be someone who doesn't have a ghost candle. But if it were the other way around, it would be easy to handle. No matter how the remaining ghost candles are distributed, those who leave the carriage to search for clues outside must be one by one. I think what the Zhao brothers said is not a problem. Those who contribute to the team can enjoy a ghost candle first. With reason. Who knows if he's contributing to the team or running outside with a candle to hide? I think he just wanted to take a candle himself and couldn't speak up first, so he's just making an excuse. Really? UTM. Wow. Oh, it hurts so much. Help me. Zhao Yi actually has a gun or a shotgun. This gun costs thousands of points. How did a newcomer get it? Oh my God, look how careless you are. I broke my own leg. He wants to kill me. Hurry up and stop him. Even if Zhao Yi really kills Li Miao Miao, we won't stop him. If a person dies, the ghost candle will just be enough to divide them. Shoo, shoo. Don't ask me to perform a surgery on you without killing you. But if you struggle too fiercely and accidentally poke your mouth open after a while, if you bleed to death, you can't blame me anymore. No, don't. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Okay, don't cry. I stopped your bleeding. You just can't speak and won't die. That's too bad. Just now, a cute young girl accidentally. She dropped her tongue, teeth, and legs. Don't make such a low-level mistake, everyone. This guy is too scary. 2. This guy is too TMD dangerous. Giving a warning beforehand is like urinating. You always have to take off your pants and light up your gun in advance. Zhao Yi is so good that he just wets his pants silently. Who can withstand this? Did it? The rumors in the guild are indeed good. This person cannot be left behind. However, we currently need to complete the task and don't rush to get started. Okay, now I'm going to take a ghost candle out. I'll go with you. Let's explore together, the three of us. You can allocate the remaining 3 by yourselves. Please proceed. What is your opinion on this task, Brother Zhao? Didn't you get any clues in the carriage? What clues? What clues? I'm just playing a rubber band jumping game with a bunch of kids. There doesn't seem to be any special clues. I understand. It seems like we need to go to one. What console? It's the control room. There's a train station all over the winter inside. The train station in our chaotic world is an abandoned station that will be built in countless years. Many places have already collapsed and transformed. Moi Village is not a small village, and the train station is not built small either. Our ghost candle can only last for 1 hour of burning time. In order not to waste time, we must first find the map. What can we do if we find the map? I estimate that the way to complete the task should be outside the station. So we need a map to find some information. That's right. The task requirement is to dispel resentment. We first need to understand what grievances are present in the train and where they originate from. Only by understanding what happened here back then and understanding the conflict relationship can we possibly complete the task. I have asked several ghosts inside the carriage, but they dare not mention what happened back then. This indicates that there is a very terrifying presence in a corner of the train station that we cannot see, monitoring them and us. So we can't understand the situation from inside the train. Can only come out to search for clues. For example, audio recordings, notes, newspapers, or personal narratives of ghosts, etc. I see. This station is a complete control room. Which direction should it be in? Go take a look. The control room should be right behind this corner, right? My chow. Security ghosts are extremely dangerous. Weakness has no weaknesses. Don't look at it with its eyes open. In fact, it's sleeping and won't be forced to wake up unless it's subjected to significant impact and damage. Most nearby ghosts are afraid of it. If you're caught by it, escape as soon as possible. What is this guy laughing at and what does he want to do? Hey, be careful. This ghost is very fierce and may attack us. No, he won't. He's asleep. How do you know he's asleep? Chow, you woke him up. It's okay, he didn't wake up. Why are you so brave? Don't talk nonsense. I've been timid since I was young, that's why I'm so cautious. Prudence, why are you so cautious about pulling out someone's nose hair when you raise your hand like this? Never mind, as long as it's not awake, I'll go open the door. Zhao's door is locked. Gripping grass. What the hell are you doing? Can't you see? I'm taking off its clothes. Damn it, why don't we just run away? This guy is so heavy-handed and the security guard will definitely wake up. Although it's a ghost, I'm sure sparrows have a high sensitivity. Zhao's heavy hands may really wake up this security guard ghost. Brother, it's okay. Let's not steal it anymore. Let it go. We still have some important things to do. Okay, let it go first today. Call. No, big brother. We just need the key. You don't need to take off all of its clothes. Where? What? Why aren't you wearing something so smelly? I'm too thin. It doesn't look good on me. Your figure is similar to that of a security guard ghost. Wear its clothes and match it with its scent. And this one too. Take this baton and hit whoever you see. Ding Yi, you have obtained the foul-smelling ghost baton of the item. Quality. Introduction. Originally, it was just an ordinary police baton, but this security guard ghost always likes to use it to stab the buttocks of other ghosts. Every time he sees the fierce expression on other ghosts' faces, he can gain great satisfaction in his heart. It seems that this can alleviate his inferiority complex caused by his small size below. When the effect hits the buttocks, it will deal 500 damage and increase the critical hit of the Kikuchi section by 10 times. Serious warning, some players with abnormal mental state should not try to put such a foul-smelling thing in the character column and bring it out of the dungeon. The weapon that looks so powerful and domineering is actually a poop stick. Alright, hurry in. We don't have much time left. Leave me alone. There are many ghosts here. Why don't we just run away? Look at your sister. Boss, come check the room. You guys all squat in the corner of the wall and take off your pants, butt up. Are you crazy to talk to ghosts like this? Don't be afraid of them. Gripping grass is so obedient. What are you looking at? Hurry up and spank their butts. Remember to be firm and steady, don't reveal anything. This is not good, isn't it? Ghostly butt. Are you saying you won't listen to me? Okay, I'll do it. Ah. Damn it, you guys are looking forward to something like this. Where's the pleasure of it? Lower your head and don't look. It seems like he's fine. I'll go check if there's any clue on the computer. I'll be with you. Here's a top plan of the station. Station Vertex 205M, first floor grocery store 37M, second floor butcher shop 74M, escalator 4M. Why is it strange to label the heights of various buildings on a top-down plan? Isn't this usually accompanied by a positive image? Isn't this designer sick? This data does not exist. I would rather mark densely packed height numbers on a floor plan. I also don't want to make a frontal map. These values must be useful. Write them down first. Wait. Why is there no data in this underground warehouse? It's a bit wrong. What's wrong? What's wrong? This station only has an underground warehouse on the basement level, and there is no basement level elsewhere. It feels like a negative cloud was specifically set up to build this warehouse. This is completely unnecessary, isn't it? You go find the newspaper first, take everything. Good. Does that mean what the ghost said about it? Then I seem to understand the real danger of this game. A few minutes later. 2. All the newspapers in the office are here. Okay, let's leave first. What a pleasure! I've been bullied by these monsters all along. Today, a reformed serf needs to experience singing more no matter what. One Long has left. Did you find any clues? Let's talk about it somewhere else first. Ask us why. To share information in the women's restroom. Good question. Don't ask again next time. Forehead. Firstly, I obtained the clues from this book in the 6th carriage. The teacher said, the control room has the latest morning newspaper and floor information. Starting a train requires diesel fuel. Don't go to the cab. It will keep staring at you. Isn't that right? Isn't our goal to resolve the grievances inside the train? Why mention starting a train? Could it be a deliberate trick by the system to divert our attention? No, you guys take another look at this. A familiar and terrifying torch. On July X, employee Wang meticulously repaired the various facilities at the station and the wear and tear of train parts as usual, in preparation for the children in the village to return to Guxuan town for their studies after the holiday. However, before the start of school, a terrifying disaster occurred. A sudden black storm swept over Moikun. On the second day, monsters appeared in various parts of the village. They are cruel and bloodthirsty, with strange shapes and always accompanied by inexplicable black mist that appears and wanders in the shadows. People dragged into the black mist will be assimilated into terrifying monsters like them. When people received this news, the riots had already erupted quite severely. Fortunately, their station still has 3 trains that can carry most of the people who don't have cars to escape from Oi village and head to Guxuan town. The morning newspaper and electronic newspaper both gathered most of the villagers, who rushed to the station to take this last train and leave this terrible place. There are 3 trains at the station, but now only the one in front of us is left. Does that mean that 2 trains have safely arrived in Guxuan town? And this one had an accident. Not bad. I suspect this accident is where their resentment lies. So we need to know what the accident was. Well, that makes sense. Speaking of which, the butcher's recording shows Sun Bai was also on the train to Gushuan town at that time. Could it be this one? Someone has arrived. Security Captain. Stop. The person sitting next to me is the new captain of the security team. Do you dare to run? Do you believe it? He used a stick in his hand to kick your shit out. Don't hit me. Come and sit down. Do you have any instructions? Don't be so nervous. The new security captain just wanted to ask you a question. You answer seriously. Yes, yes, yes. At that time, in this station. What exactly happened? Don't ask me, I don't know anything. Don't say you want to be pooped out. You can't say even if you hit shit. It seems that my guess is correct. Even here, it is monitoring us. Auntie, where is the diesel storage room? The original station had a diesel station. It was not far away, but later for some unknown reason, it was dismantled during the maintenance of the station. But I remember there were still a few barrels of diesel in the basement. The administrator there has a bad temper. It might be quite troublesome for you to get diesel from him. Thank you. Let's go. You just let her go like this. Is it too cheap for her? I feel that this cleaner still has practical value. That's okay. The baseline for this mission has been established. Ah. What fundamental line? The resentment inside the train comes from the passengers who died inside earlier. And what they want to do is leave here. So solving their grievances requires starting a train. And starting a train requires at least 3 necessary conditions. The first requirement is that the train conductor must be able to operate the locomotive from the cab. The second is to go to the underground warehouse and get some diesel. What is the third? What is the third? I can't say it, I can say it. It will know. Gudong. So what the hell has been monitoring us all this time? That's right, but the good news is that it hasn't fully woken up yet. When it wakes up, all of us will die. Zhao Yi, the old lady, said that the administrator of the underground warehouse has a very bad temper. Will we enter there so recklessly? The fact is exactly the opposite. If you knew who was monitoring us, you will understand that the underground warehouse is actually the safest place. That's the safest place. I don't understand. What kind of sound? It's almost time. Wenlong, you should escape back to the train as soon as possible now. Am I the only one? The ghost security guard has woken up. You just stripped him of his clothes, grabbed his big stick, and even pulled out his nose hair. He definitely won't let you go. Only rules can save your life. Hurry back to the station. Take off your clothes with the ghost candle and return everything to him. It's not those things, it's not you who did them. Stop talking, it's too late. I'll lend you this hunting rifle first. Remember to keep as many ghost candles as possible no matter what, and don't let them all use them. However, the security guard has arrived at the hall. If you want to survive, hurry up and follow my instructions. Okay. Zhao, you old brat, you're fucking me. After you die, labor and management will go to your grave and crazily steal your tribute. Will he die? In theory, the ghost security guard is very powerful, but its movement speed is just like that. Let's hurry up. The burning time of the ghost candle is still 1 hour. Within this hour, all the preparation work must be done well. Once the train starts, we won't have a chance to check and fill in the gaps again. Why is this floor so sticky and disgusting? There doesn't seem to be anyone inside. Ah, ghosts have ghosts. Don't panic, there's no ghost here. Something's wrong. What you said seems quite reasonable. Someone is. Is there a ghost? Rolling. You and your master are not welcome here. You have retrieved the item. You see clearly, we are not slaves of that guy. We are outsiders. Outsiders. Warehouse ghost neutral weakness investment has weakness. A ghost with extremely powerful abilities but not fond of causing trouble. If you want tea, the only way to die is to crush it head on. Yes, the ghost aura just now was emitted by the ghost candle to protect us. As expected, the warehouse ghost is a neutral ghost. Come in and say. You're not the first group to come find me. It's a pity. Don't worry, we are the last batch. You guys want diesel, right? You can get it yourself over there. Surprisingly, he speaks so well. We not only need diesel, but also your help. Why should I help you? Don't you want to leave here? No one can leave here. Although it spends most of its time in hibernation, it has a bit of a watchful eye. There is a chance before the ghost candle burns out. What are you guys talking about? Who exactly is it? Adults speak, children don't interrupt. Oh, wow. I know this thing is powerful, but you ghost candles are one less than humans, right? That's right, I had a teammate go back just now. I've observed him. It's quite reliable. You should be able to listen to me and leave some ghost candles. Not enough time. That train is too old and slow. It takes time to get out of the station. Once it hits, the ghost candle in your hands will burn very fast and won't last long. That's why I came to see you. Can you help us buy time? I need to have the ability to deal with it and still be pushed into such a corner. But I'm curious how you found out about its existence. The ghost inside the station shouldn't mention its name, right? I found an electronic map in the control room. Although it is a top view, all internal facilities are marked with a height data. Based on this data, I reconstructed the station in my mind. When the whole picture of the station appeared in my mind, I felt very surprised. Someone actually turned the station into a ghost head. In addition, those monsters say they have been monitoring the existence of all stations. So I started to doubt it. The so-called it. It's the station itself. Besides, I also found this underground warehouse very strange. It is not only the only place in the station without labeled data. And it looks like a tumor on this ghost's head, which is very out of place. It's so domineering. The only reason why we cannot tolerate this warehouse not being annexed is that it can't annex this place. So if I'm right, in the past, it didn't recover because of your suppression. But during the station repair in July, some kind of connection between you was cut off, causing it to successfully break out of your control and wake up. He actually guessed everything correctly. So it's the station itself. No wonder the ground I stepped on earlier had that kind of flesh and blood touch. Wait. I just felt a bit like flesh and blood on the ground. Does that mean the station ghost is slowly recovering? You two guessed correctly. Although its power cannot invade here, I cannot leave the station either. Everything except for the underground warehouse and the station is under its surveillance. As soon as it approaches the exit, it will wake up. I have a solution. I and Baishuiji's ghost candle burn for the same amount of time. My ghost candle is left for you to time. Wait until the ghost candle is about to burn out and leave this warehouse. Go destroy the main control room and its eyes at the station, and try to attract its attention as much as possible. When the station is about to fully recover, immediately transfer the battlefield to the train and escape with us. As long as you leave the coverage area of the station, you can break free from its control. You can give it a try. But the ghost security guard is very troublesome. He is the most capable lackey under the station's command. It's really deadly. It can hold me back for a lot of time. Don't worry, he's not here. Forehead. Roar. I have already returned your clothes and stick to you. Why are you still chasing me? Anyway, you can rest assured that he's not here. Okay then. I smell on this cart. You can push it back to refuel the train. There shouldn't be any danger on the way. There is one final issue to be resolved. What's the problem? Train conductor. He is needed to start the train, but according to the rules, only when the ghost candle burns out will the door of the train cab open. We obviously don't have the time to wait. Tell me about the conductor. I'll find a way to open the driver's cabin door in advance. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know. When the incident occurred in Moi village, the villagers rushed into the station crazily. They knew that once this train left, it would never come back, so besides the monstrous slaughter of the villagers, many terrifying incidents of cannibalism also occurred. Now only this last train, the monster, has started chasing after us from the village. Is the train conductor about to depart? Yeah, why haven't you left yet? I won't depart until my mom gets on the bus. Are you going to kill the whole village for your mother alone? We don't want to die. Let's leave quickly. Let's depart. Damn it, I'll let him drive. Hurry up and leave, or I'll kill you. Kill me, and you won't be able to escape. If you can't wait for my mother, I will definitely not depart. You fucking wait. There are monsters. Let's all fight it together. Hit it, hit TMD. Fight, 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 fight. Great. Cough, cough. The immortal has finally arrived. Coming. Hurry up, TM. Hey, please be gentle. Go to your MD. Mom. Ah. Mom. Did his mother later turn into a ghost? That's right, but it's different from the ordinary ghost you see. The person killed by it. The transformed ghost has no memory or self-will, but has fallen into a fierce ghost that only knows how to kill. Where is it now? I know what you're thinking. The train conductor's mother is his obsession. You want to find her and unravel the train conductor's obsession. But now it's a crazy killing machine, and there are many fierce ghosts in the south waiting hall of the station. If you don't have a ghost candle, you're just going to die. No, I have a solution. Give me your ghost candle. What should I do if ghost candle gives it to you? There is a smell left by the warehouse ghost on this car. That warehouse ghost has even stronger strength than the ghost security guard. The ghosts wandering in the station won't come to provoke you. After you pour diesel into the train, use this cart to lock the doors so that the inside of the car is temporarily safe. Ghost candles can be reinserted into those mines. Just keep a timer in one long's hand and don't let them go to waste. You can't fuck me, can you? How about I push the cart back and you go to the waiting room on the south side? Find the train conductor's mother who has degenerated into a killing monster. You should go ahead. You're a skilled artist and bold. As a weak woman, I wouldn't do such dangerous things anymore. The road under our feet is getting thicker and the station is about to wake up. We need to hurry up. South Waiting Hall. Eureka! It's my turn. It's my turn. Get lost, I haven't played enough yet. The opportunity has come. Ah, evil momentum. I don't have time to play with you guys. Goodbye. Don't let him run away. Kill him, kill him. AFL. One bite. Roar. 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 Ah, get lost. I'm going to kill him. Kill him. It can be considered as getting rid of it. Entrance. The ghost candle in my hand is about to burn out. The station has begun to awaken. We need to get in the car quickly. Roar. What blind thing attacked the control room? The master has started to feel unhappy. I need to go back quickly to solve this problem. Something ran over just now. This person is so scary. Zhao, it's too late. Come up quickly. There are still 3 ghost candles left, which are better than I expected. You can be counted back. I was about to. I was just about to thank you. Have you encountered any special situations in the carriage during this period? The ghosts in the station are very obedient and seem to have no hostility towards us. There are no terrifying ghosts outside. The ghost candle has a strong effect when it comes in. Very good. Everyone, take out any weapons you have. Ready to cause trouble. Wait. Isn't that clue saying that we can't enter the cab now? I didn't hear what you said. Ghost candle. Oh, my hand. No one is allowed to touch the ghost candle on the table. Otherwise, I won't be polite. Hurry up and give me the ghost candle. Otherwise, I'll shoot you in the head. Sorry, old lady. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. I'm sorry. I choose to believe in Zhao Yi. Thank you. Zhao Yi, stop talking about those things. The ghost in the cab has come out. Who asked you to open the cab door? I'll only say once about the departure. A queen. Your mother has already been controlled by its power. The only way to make her return to her former self is to leave here. It's about to wake up. If you don't want to see your mother die again, hurry up and depart. Yes, yes. I'm taking my mom away from here and driving away from here. I want to leave. When I asked you to leave, you didn't leave his mother. You need the whole car to accompany your immortal thing to be buried. No one can leave today. I want to pull all of you. Martyrdom for lousy once. When Long fired a gun, you have taken out the item and destroyed it. Ah. Dare to hit me. I'm going to kill all of you. You all have to die. The newborn village bully ghost is extremely dangerous, with unclear weaknesses and abilities. The double-headed ghost claw has a soul-capturing ghost eye. Note that killing you is as easy as killing a stray dog on the roadside. Hold it back. Take out all the props and use them, otherwise there won't be a chance. This ghost claw is so scary. If you touch it, you will either die or be crippled. I'll fight with you. The shotgun doesn't actually work. Ah. Help me. What's this? Ah. Damn it. Forcefully suppressing growth. You. Damn crawler. I want to kill you. You have retrieved item T202. You have used item T202 quality consumable alti. Introduction, a project created by a mysterious organization, for which they invested a great deal of cost and risk, but in the end, they only completed half of it. Effect, dark personality concretization remarks, perhaps you have never understood your inner self. Do you know how terrifying the real you really are? You're done. I will soon become a terrifying monster. Peel off your skin, cramp, eat bones, suck marrow. Cough VE. To be honest, I'm not quite satisfied with the product experience of T202. I will find a way to file a complaint against their researchers later. Jua. If there's nothing, why don't you leave it here with me to install NM? Go to hell. You're not allowed to hit your brother. Little bitch Bone is as useless as your dad's bastard. How dare you help an outsider deal with me? I ate you first. Do you also want to rebel? No one can stop us from rushing towards freedom. Let the train depart. Slippery. Oh, it's up to you guys. No, they can't fight. They need to go up and help. You have taken out the item's identification paper. Ah. Take advantage of now. You guys escape to the back carriage. I'll take care of it. Believe in Zhao Yi's departure. No one is helping you now. Are you ready to die? And what about you? Are you ready to die? My body, my body. Leave a head for me. What do you want its head for? When urinating. Ha, I was just joking with you. I just wanted to kill it myself. You killed the soul weapon of the new village bully Ghost and gained an enhanced evil god meme reconstruction 005 soul weapon energy insufficient reconstruction failed. Please keep up efforts 0000. Fit just 2, rebuilding the host to gain power 8, greedy evolved predator. The unit of Jan W. Lu predator that is damaged by your soul weapon will grow predator in the wound. The predator will continuously draw the unit's life power to heal until the predator is wiped out or the unit dies. The strength of the predator is related to the strength and level of the host Zhao Yi. The predator will continuously draw the unit's life force to heal my injuries. That's really good. As long as I hit the opponent, I can get a continuous spring of healing water. Train conductor, hurry up and depart. Good. The feeling of absorbing life is really good. Is there no problem with the train starting now? No. The station is completely awake. Ah. Hurry up, carriage number 1. Should we trust a human? Okay, that's about it. Warehouse ghost break. Zhao Yihao is decisive. We have escaped another disaster. No, we can't leave the station. It will take at least a minute and we'll have to delay a little longer. You two, quickly pull out the ghost candle and hold it in your hands. Zhao Yi, this ghost candle has consumed a lot. What should we do next? Everyone, our destinies are now firmly tied together. If you want to live and be free, then do as I say. Warehouse Ghost, you're with the train conductor. Pour all your strength into the power system of the train to ensure that it leaves as soon as possible. Other monsters, you stay in the carriage to block the monsters chasing after you. You don't need to cause them much damage, just give them a shot at the critical moment and shoot them down from the carriage. In addition, except for this little girl, Wang Xuqing, Xiufang, Li Miao Miao, these 3 people were intentionally left behind by me. If necessary, you can throw them down as bait. Woo-woo. No, don't. Zhao, I haven't offended you. Why did you harm me? This is an opportunity for you to gain experience. How could it harm you? Hey, my kindness, don't let me down the opportunity I gave you. You. Let's tie them up. No, Zhao Devil. You are a devil. Disjoint. Warehouse Ghost quick. Why does this dog grass keep haunting? Quickly push him down. Oh, wow. Brother, don't make a move. I'm here to help you guys. Take me with you. Go, 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 go. So he really joined us. Come on, let me give you a place to fight monsters with us. With the addition of ghost security, dealing with these monsters will be more effortless. But the ghost security guard suddenly rebelled at the station, and the ghost should be very unwilling. Traitors deserve to die. What if we're about to collide? Run over directly and smash the train with all your strength. Only in this way can the protection mechanism of the ghost candle be triggered. No. Congratulations on completing the Great World Mission. If you read the train, you can exit the mission at any time. The world reward will be distributed later. Will you retaliate against me if I release you back? Sob, don't come over here. No, I won't. Very good. Player Wang Su exits the world. Player Li Chaozhao exits the world. Go to hell, you. Bad mother-in-law actually wants to sneak attack her brother. My hands have already grown out. Player Su Xiufang exits the world. Indeed, someone instructed her. Brother, are you okay? It's okay. Thank you for your previous suggestion. I am afraid that I have to go. Will brother still come to see Xianxian? Of course, I will go to Guhang Town. Brother, pull the hook. Hang on the hook for 100 years without changing. Zhao Yi, your gun is O. Thank you for saving my life. I will definitely not participate in the main quests after goodbye. It's simply impossible for anyone to pass. Player Wen Long exits the world. See Zhao Yi outside. Player Nishuiji exits the world. Goodbye, big brother. Player Tian exits the world. I said I was one of the last players to go to the station. Thank you for giving me back my freedom. If you encounter any difficulties in Guhang Town in the future, you can come directly to our place and we will help you. Please take care of Xianxian for me. She's still young. Don't worry. Player Zhao Yi has exited the world. Congratulations to player Zhao Yiwen, Long Bai Shui, Ji Tian, Tian Li, Miao, Wang Su, Qin Xiufang for completing the Great World Mission and freeing the resentment inside the train. All players will receive 2 talent points. After the dungeon ends, the new map of the Great World, Valley Hanging Town, opens a large number of character side quests to earn points. The special ghost object on the train has increased its favorability towards player Zhao Yi with supreme respect. In the future, player Zhao Yi can enjoy their special services and MW's favorability towards rural ghosts and monsters. Blood Machine. Like. Respect and admiration. Deep enmity. No sensation. Respect. Loyal. Mada, what kind of monster is Zhao Yi? How can he do any task? Top-ranked bird-eating cow. Unfortunately, he will soon disappear from the newcomer list. If he reaches level 5 next month, he will no longer be a newcomer. There will be a wave of demons next month, and I guess he will definitely go. I heard that besides terrifying ghosts and monsters, there are also terrifying legends and curses. Even some mentally unstable players will slaughter each other. Human Demon Ball likes to crazily slaughter his teammates in dungeons. The last Demon Spirit Wave, he made a fortune by killing his teammates. Come with me, Brother Lai wants to see you. Big brother brought it. Your gun. Why? Xianba Bang's younger brother Dan Lai. Zhao Yi did not die. Gudong. That guy. Difficult to deal with. Just give him a shot at the beginning of the game, wouldn't that be enough? Who would have thought that you had a gun on you, an old and lifeless thing? There's a ghost helping him block bullets. Heart. Put the gun away. There will be a wave of demons in the middle of next month. With Zhao Yi's character as a jerk, he couldn't possibly not participate. Kill him. Our previous promise is still valid. Yes. Baby. Come back next time. Cough cough. Those who know what I'm saying know that I'm here to treat illness, but those who don't know think I'll leave it here to exorcise demons. Patient Lu Fangqing. Chinese sand is unstable and uncontrollable due to the Red Devil personality. Specific manifestations. The Red Devil personality, which is dormant in the body after being strongly stimulated by external factors, will awaken. Jia will hunt down specific groups and use various exquisite cooking methods to pair with green vegetables and eat them. If there were no green vegetables, the Red Devil would refuse to eat and fall into chaos, killing crazily. And after obtaining enough delicious food, the Red Devil personality will be satisfied and continue to sleep until the next awakening. Note that the Red Devil is a spiritual crop created by the old creature black goat cubs in the Western world, which combines the evil seed jiang and its foul-smelling saliva, often sowing seeds. This type of group has extremely high spiritual concentration. Although the Red Devil cubs and the Red Devil cubs do not have much affection for the Red Devil they unintentionally created, it must be said that this is currently the most perfect creature in human records, the Hand of the Master. Treatment Plan, Temporary Treatment 1-1. 7 categories of unknown ingredients awaiting further confirmation. Suffering from unstable and uncontrollable causes of SAN, personality disorder, and dangerous delusion. Specific manifestations. She always thinks that she has a friend named Winnie, who is visually presented as a rag teddy bear held in her hand, but in reality, this teddy bear does not exist and only patients with the same condition can observe it directly. When the alienated personality realizes that they are in danger, they will forcefully untangle their own body's genetic makeup and immediately clear the source of danger. If the appearance of alienated personality lasts too long, it will lead to the breakdown of gene lock. Thus, irreversible transformation of form leading to death or rebirth. Note that the subject's personality has been severely alienated, and it is suspected that they have been in contact with some indescribable things in the darkness. There is no treatment plan at the moment, and treatment needs to be observed. The category is good, and the ingredients are immature. You have put away items, patient notes. Character Zhao E Level 3 Experience 25,100 items Lu Lao Han's Property Certificate Pandora's Box Pseudo Death Doll Destroyer Hunting Gun Butcher Carefully Cooking Soup Leaf Life 2020 Strength 35 Spirit 101 1001 Luck 01 Title Ghostly Sorrow Sharp Edge Suddenly Appears Violator Good Teacher Soul Weapon Blood Stained Surgical Knife Plundering Accumulated Score 12,000 Score Obtained SSS 3 Domain Strong Body F. Now that I have 3 ratings of S or above, I should be able to open a premium store. Advanced Shopping Mall requires a certain number of points to activate S rating. Advanced Mall. Well, what is this? Gongfa Luanyu 1492. Price, 5,000 points. Quality white, green, blue, purple, orange, gold, red. Introduction. During the Warring States period in a certain Eastern world, there was a sage named Kong who believed in benevolence as the foundation and convinced people with virtue. He was 2.2 meters tall and had 3,000 disciples who split the city gate with one hand. He persuaded the monarchs of the 7 countries to continuously beat them and successfully convinced them to agree to promote his own teachings. The Analects of Confucius was a set of rules set by Kong for the people on the way at that time. Collecting all the remaining pages in the remarks can evolve into the read out of print Analects of Chinese martial arts. Evaluate Zhao Yi. Your purity is still too low. You have purchased the skill of grabbing words. You need to find a way to earn more points than 5,000 points for one incomplete page. Open the world map. Map of Gushuan Town. What is the new world mission that can earn points and find clues about Sun Bai Bai? The Great World Mission. World Task Job Search Recommendation Level 510 Recommended number of persons any task reward issued according to job position. Introduction 10. You repaired the abandoned train station and successfully drove the train to Gushuan Town. However, as you delved deeper into Gushuan Town, you discovered that the crisis was rampant and evil spirits were rampant. In order to survive, you had to try to integrate into these evil spirits. After being introduced by some kind-hearted ghosts, you knew that you must have a stable job in Gushuan Town in order to survive. Okay, the level is not enough. Let's put it on for now. If there is a chance, you can ask the warehouse ghost to help me check about Sun Bai Bai's matter. Next, Zhao briefly lived a quiet and relaxed life. Until the beginning of the month. Matching game instances. O match successful, Sibin Wilderness seeking death. Participating players, 10 Zhao 1 LV3 Ang Xianyang LV5 Ning 1 Xiao LV7 Ding Longfei LV4 Ji Ting LV3 Ran Ximping LV9 Wei Yun LV8 Jan and Quan Ren LV9. The main mission was to survive in the Robaco Mountains for 15 days. Side quest. Main quest reward of 150 experience points. Side quest reward Fate Treasure Box Blue. Difficulty Purgatory. Introduction. You and your group were invited to participate in a program organized by wilderness experts Bai Yi and De Yi, where you lived together in the most dangerous Robaco Mountains for 15 days. You promised to help each other and move forward side by side, using the strongest human will to overcome nature. Note 1. This instance will seal the player's inventory, and all items in the inventory will be unusable. Note 2. The player's strength is weakened by 50 until the end of the instance. The old rule is that one person takes 4. Bell's program this time is hosted by me and also sponsored by me. Isn't it a bit unfair for you to give me a 50-50 split? Kind-hearted Ed, if it weren't for my connections, I would have found them. Do you think you can bring these 8 kids to the Robaco Mountains to record a show just based on your abilities? Damn it, that's it. However, Bell's weather reconnaissance is your responsibility. If anything unexpected happens on this show, I won't spare you. You're awake. Ed triggered neutrality. RT has no weaknesses. I used to work as a Special Forces soldier and retired. I started working on wilderness survival programs because I was good at starving, so I was jokingly called a lender by the audience. Have we arrived at the Robaco Mountains now? Yes, take a look around you. Isn't it beautiful? I have been to many places to wander and survive. Every time I go there, I can't help but think that this must be the most beautiful place. We started talking on the phone again. What did Bayer do? Oh, he went over there to get the imaging device. Sometimes live streaming devices and networks may be disconnected due to weather conditions. So we usually use video equipment to record the process of guests conquering nature by will. You can take a break first. When Bayer comes back and the other guests wake up, our program will start filming. Okay. Half an hour later. The climbing speed of Bayer has far exceeded that of normal humans. It seems that this wilderness operation will be very interesting. Ed is also covered in frost on the grass, and the temperature should be below zero, but he is only wearing a pair of big shorts. It seems that their physical fitness has improved to an unknown level. Ding Longfei, ranked 14th on the newcomer list. Newcomer ranking 8th Ji Tang. I knocked on this instance, and it's no wonder it's a hellish level difficulty with a gathering of experts. I am a newcomer. May I ask what level of difficulty is Inferno and which expert can explain it to me? The difficulty of the game dungeon is divided into ordinary nightmares, hell, purgatory, torment, and desperate situations with no solution. Upstairs, the correct solution. Everyone is awake. Should we start now? Excited, looking forward to Zhao Yi's new sneaky operation. Here you go. Here's your camera battery. Why am I missing a battery? What should I do if the battery runs low? When funds are tight, let's talk about which time you have used up the battery. Okay, save some time. It shouldn't be a problem. Welcome everyone to the Wilderness Death Seeking Program. For the next 15 days, you will be divided into 2 groups of 4. Follow me and Bayer in different regions to complete challenges and return to human society. Before this, you have 10 minutes of free discussion and the right to choose who to join the challenge with. If one party has too many people, randomly select the excess number to go to another group. Now please start discussing. Please try to be as fast as possible. It's getting dark in a few days. In this mountain range, there are not only fierce unknown beasts, but also terrifying poisonous insects. Grouping will be completed in a few minutes. Ran Xiping, Jin and Quanren, Ning Wenxiao, Ji Tang, and the Bayer team. Their advantage is that Bayer has excellent equipment and a small knife for a divine vehicle. Zhao, Wei, Yun, Ding, Long, Fei, Ying, Xiang, Ying, and Ed's team have little advantage. I originally chose Bayer and was randomly selected to join this team. Hey! Subsequently, the 2 teams split up to search for tonight's campsite. Spider. Surprisingly, it was eaten. It seems that Ed is not only resistant to freezing but also to toxins. Be careful, everyone. This reality show didn't bring any medicine, food, or water. If bitten by poisonous insects, it is likely to mean death. And it's getting dark soon. We need to find a cave and start a fire as soon as possible, otherwise tonight will be tough. Ed, I see that the trees around here are all very tall and growing vines. Why don't we just clean up the toxins on a tree tonight and then sleep on it? Mr. Ding, if it were your usual method, it could have been used, but not now. See? Judging from the weather and air humidity, it is likely to rain tonight, and there will be rainstorm in the next few days. If we can't find a cave to make a follow-up camp, once we get wet, we will quickly die due to hypothermia. What about the issues with food and drinking water? Don't worry, as long as we have a foothold and live peacefully tonight. It is easy to identify proteins such as Joe and carbohydrates. Fresh bear manure. Ed is a wilderness survival expert. I can see this pile of bear manure, but he can't possibly be invisible. But he completely ignored such fresh bear manure. An adult bear cannot pose any threat to him. There are such powerful survival experts around us. However, this instance is still judged as a difficulty level of purgatory. Does it mean he's not on our side? It's not raining yet. Go find dry wood and start a fire as soon as possible. As long as there is fire, we can not only have a good night's sleep tonight. I can still eat cooked food tomorrow. I'll find dry firewood by myself. You guys can do whatever you want. Good. All the vegetation here has been broken, clearly indicating the traces of large wild beasts passing by. There is new bear manure. Oh. With these clues, finding the bear shouldn't be a problem. You can go back now. Oh. It has indeed become so cold. Fortunately, a bonfire has been lit up. Ed, what's wrong with you? There's no possibility that the spider you ate during the day is a bit poisonous. Just take a nap and you'll be fine. Tomorrow morning we will consider the matter of food and water. There are special impurities in the rainwater. Although they are not corrosive, they cannot be consumed. For tomorrow's task, everyone should rest well. Generally speaking, the toxins of spiders and venomous snakes can only take effect when they enter the bloodstream. Eating them is not a big problem. But now it seems that even Ed's outrageous physical fitness cannot withstand the poisonous spider. If they come into contact, they may soon stink. Since Ed has already said that, let's go to bed quickly. Tomorrow morning, we can find food. 2 hours later. It's strange. I saw Zhao Yi walking this way. Why haven't I seen him? Wei Yun, you're following me. In this instance, although the player's inventory is disabled, soul weapons can be used. I have long heard that Zhao Yi is extremely ruthless. If I say the wrong thing, I will be punished immediately. I didn't follow you. I came out to poop. Laughing to death, what is this called urgent shit? The barrage above, you're such a genius. Oh shit. Okay, right here. Take off your pants immediately. If you can't poop, I'll send you to poop. Ha ha ha, I'm going to die laughing here, my family. Brother Zhao, I admit that I followed you out. But it's not because I have any inappropriate thoughts about you. I just feel too cold and want to ask you for a piece of clothing to wear. I really want clothes. I told you earlier. Although this newcomer list has been rumored to be a bit scary, it still feels quite easy to talk about. 3,000 points. What the hell? You need to sell 3,000 points for a tattered piece of clothing. Why don't you try to grab 3,000 points for a tattered piece of clothing? Am I not grabbing this? Zhao Yi, let me tell you. Wei Yun, just froze to death and jumped off the mountain. It's also impossible to spend 3,000 points to buy your tattered clothes. Oh, it's too cold. I'll buy 3,000. Sob. Are you sure about transferring 3,000 game points to Zhao Yi? You have earned 3,000 game points, and currently your points are 6,000. I just spent 5,000 points to buy a fragment of the Analects. Now a tattered piece of clothing has been sold for 3,000 points, instantly recouping 60 health points. Can you give me clothes now? Take it off now. Hey. Isn't that the coat outside? So you mean the coat? 100,000. You're too cruel. Finally, the busty girl was sent away and we have to continue searching for the bear IO along the clues. Ed's claim of finding food tomorrow is simply unbelievable. If it rains continuously, it will be difficult for the temperature to rise even during the day. Within the next 14 days, all the wood became non-combustible due to being soaked. When we lose the fire we rely on for survival, let alone search for food. Even if I stay in the cave and don't go anywhere, I'm still waiting to die alive. Tonight is the most easily overlooked turning point in the rhythm. Whether we can take the initiative in the next 14 days depends entirely on tonight. Soon Zhao Yi found the bear. In order not to leave any marks on his clothes, he took off his clothes and fought naked with the bear. After a life and death struggle, Zhao Yi, although scarred, ultimately took down this bear. The predator function of the surgical knife is activated afterwards. The life force of the brown bear is continuously transmitted to Zhao Yi. That's such a delightful power. After a life and death battle, your physical fitness field is triggered to enhance your strength. At present, the level of physical fitness is F, with a strength value of 18. Okay, now go find a cave and start hoarding firewood. 1.5 hours later. Why are you doing this? With a super wilderness survival expert by your side, it's impossible to lack food, okay? Call. These firewood should be enough. I also think Zhao Yi was too cautious this time. My cow looks really fragrant. Zhao Yi is here for vacation, right? Eating perfectly solved the next step. I need to get some water to drink when I'm thirsty. Highly toxic rainwater is not drinkable. Note that if you can boil it in a container and filter it with charcoal shavings once, then it can be consumed in moderation. Drink no more than 1 liter within 24 hours, otherwise some unknown metal substances inside will gradually accumulate, leading to kidney failure. What is Zhao Yi doing? I can go here too. It's truly a soul weapon. Can you link it? I want to buy 100 of them. Well, why are you starting to take off your socks again? Do you want to dry them? He has been sitting by the campfire for half a day. Did he start working early? Are you serious, big brother? I feel like this water has a taste. That's really cruel. As long as you don't get poisoned, the water filtered by the socks will do. RNM. These things should be enough to go back to that cave. Okay. I love watching it. Where did you go? Shit, see, I pooped for 6 hours. It's 5 hours, 7 minutes, and 6 seconds. You know what, right? I will use points to buy your messages. 500 points per message. Can it be cheaper? Or other payment methods? Don't let me sleep. Cow, you can't even look at such a beautiful panel. 5 mouths. 1005 is 1005. Give me 3 pieces of information. Please provide valuable information and do not deceive me with points. Congratulations on earning 1500 points. Currently, the account balance is 7,500 points. All the edible animals in the first mountain are constantly moving away from our area tonight. The second heavy rain is likely to continue until the end of the instance. During this period, the temperature will continue to decrease and the firewood outside will become non-combustible after being soaked in heavy rain for several hours. Third, the most terrifying danger may be right beside us. The most terrifying danger is right beside us. There are only 3 of them left here besides me and Zhao Yi. Which one of them is the danger mentioned by Zhao Yi? Wei Yun held various chaotic thoughts. I fell asleep groggily. The next day. It's raining harder than yesterday. I really regret why I didn't bring back more firewood last night. Yeah, if you go out in the rain to find firewood now, you will definitely get sick from the rain. We don't have any medicine. We're sick. Designated GG. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, on the second day we entered the Rubaco Mountains, we encountered an unsolvable problem. Weather. Damn it, Belle always seems so unreliable. After a night of rest, Ed's fever has clearly subsided. But judging from some of his tiny muscle twitches, the spider venom on his body has not been completely released yet. Or perhaps Ed's drug resistance is not high enough. Where did I get the stone bowl from him? Zhao Yi's rainwater is toxic and cannot be consumed. Don't worry, addition I already drank it last night. As long as we boil the rainwater and use charcoal to absorb most of the sediment. This water can be consumed in moderation. Although I didn't feel very comfortable after drinking it last night. But I have already recovered this morning. You see, I have no problem at all now. Great, anyway, having water to drink is a good thing. All right. We can add some herbs when the water boils. Drinking it has great benefits for the body and can neutralize the toxicity of certain substances in water. I have seen this kind of grass when I was studying medicine before. Isn't Zhao Yi a psychologist? I guess he's fooling people blindly. If it's really a herb, why didn't he soak it in water and drink it himself yesterday? The teacher told me about its effectiveness. Upstairs, the correct solution. The fact is that these grasses are non-toxic. But it's not a herbal medicine either. I want to crush them and soak them in water. It's to conceal the special odor of certain things. Afterwards, Zhao Yi quickly produced a bowl of herbal medicine. Cough, cough, it's so bitter. The taste of the water is strange, but Wei Yun believed that Zhao was the first to drink it. Ding Feilong saw that there was nothing unusual about her and also drank along. Next up is Ying Xianying and Zhao Yi. Give it to you, Ed. Hey, I once learned an ancient saying in the East that goes, there are unexpected events in the sky, storms and winds, and people have unexpected misfortunes and good fortune. The meaning of this sentence is that anything can happen, such as when I just took a sip of water. Hey Ed, what's wrong with you? From what he looks like, he must have been poisoned. Ed is mildly dangerous. Weakness and low resistance to toxins. Note 1. Although he is poisoned, the poisoning is not deep. Even if his consciousness is blurred, his wild animal instincts have not yet fallen asleep. If you try to kill him at this time, you will die a miserable death. Note 2. He's a bit hungry. Interesting, the system grants Ed the beast instinct. It should be to prevent Ed from accidentally ingesting poison and being ambushed and killed by players, greatly reducing the difficulty of the dungeon. But I, Zhao Yi, am a kind and intelligent little clever ghost who wouldn't do such a stupid thing as killing Ed. Keeping him would be of great use. How did Ed get poisoned? We've been together all this time and haven't seen him eat anything alone. Zhao Yi was poisoned by you. Don't talk nonsense, I'm not. I don't. His expression almost made me the murderer on his face. But since we haven't been poisoned at the same time, we should be able to observe for now and avoid any conflict with him. The next night. Water. Ed. Don't worry, drink slowly. Don't worry, we will take care of you until you recover from your illness. Thank you. Ha ha ha, I'm here to catch you guys. Zhao Yi, what are you looking at? Hee hee, I caught you. Oh, how come they're so lucky to still have the mood to play games? Why is it our turn? Wait, what is this? WCNH, the cabinet in my room has been moved and I won't be looking anymore. I'm really cannibalistic. Is he crazy? Fortunately, the horse was poisoned and passed out. Otherwise, these few people would be in danger now. Gudu 70. Fortunately, Ed was poisoned. Help me. Help me. Hey. Stop. Don't go out. If you go out now, you'll probably die. Coco, let's stay here. What if Ed wakes up? It's okay, Ed's poison belongs to Zhao Xia. He should have calculated the measurements and won't let Ed wake up at this time. When did Zhao Xia poison it? Water is the only thing he and Ed have had indirect contact with. I guess he poisoned the water after drinking it himself and handed it to Ed. Fortunately, he didn't have any ulterior motives, otherwise he would have changed the order of drinking water. We all have to die. What's the reason why Zhao Yi didn't kill us? It can't be because he's kind, right? I don't know. I only know that before coming here, I thought I was ranked 14th on the newcomer list and there wouldn't be too much difference between myself and Zhao Yi. Now it seems like I'm a completely confused idiot. Thank you for being included. You'd better not do this. If it were so easy to kill him, Zhao Yi would have already taken action. What you said makes a lot of sense. Let's wait for Zhao Yi to come back before we discuss further. Dawn in 6 hours. Zhao has returned. Zhao, you went out to chasing Xiangying last night. Where is he? Here it is. You killed him. He even roasted his meat. No, I'm just picking up corpses. Last night, he ran, and I chased and chased after him. Not long after, he couldn't run anymore. Then I chatted with him and waited for him to die of cold. You don't really want to eat. What are you thinking? I never eat human flesh. What's the difference between that and eating feces? You make a lot of sense, but I'm speechless. Ha ha ha, Zhao Yi is really amazing. I'm going to laugh to death. So this meat is. That's right, this is Ying Xiangying's pork loin. But this meat is not for me to eat, it's for Ed to eat. You're crazy, you're not trying to kill this ogre and feed him. What a pity to kill such a cute NPC. The whole person is not doing well. Big brother, this is an ogre. Where is it cute? Zhao Yi, with your observation ability, it's impossible not to see how strong the combat power of Ed and Bayer is. Are you sure if you don't take advantage of his illness and kill him now, he won't retaliate in the future? No, he won't kill me. He'll only kill you. But if you want to kill Ed, I have no objection. Just do it. MD's smile makes me even more certain. If we rashly assassinate Ed, something terrifying will definitely happen. Me too. Meat has meat. Wait, where did you get this meat? What does Ed mean? Did he discover that Zhao Yi had poisoned him? If he discovers poisoning, he will definitely take action directly. I think I just recognized it as human flesh. I don't know how Zhao Yi explains the source of this human flesh. Ed, you don't know that there was a guy around 1.8 meters tall wearing field military uniform and holding a sharp knife in his hand last night. Attacked Ying Xiangying while he was going to the bathroom. I followed the screams and found Ying Xiangying, only half of whom were left. My acting skills, cow, shocked my whole family. What you're talking about, isn't TM referring to Bayer? Damn it, this bastard dares to steal someone while he's sick. I'm going to find him. Ed, don't get too excited for now. You're definitely poisoned and won't be able to beat him. Let's have some meat first, although eating the same kind is too cruel. But if we don't eat some meat, our body may not be able to hold on. Isn't it very dangerous for that guy to appear again? If you have a heart, I will definitely not let him go. No wonder he kept Ed to use him against Bayer. Wow, this guy is really creepy. Eat slowly, there's more here. Zhao Yi's ability to sow discord is really impressive. Hey, you guys go watch more clues exposed by Bayer. This program has insider information. It turns out that the Wild Seeking Death program is essentially a large-scale hunting game created by the wealthy. Previously, those invited players were homeless or prostitutes from the city whose memories had been washed away. After they arrive at this program, they not only have to fight against extreme weather, but we also need to avoid resisting the two wilderness ogres, Bayer and Ed, who are proficient in reconnaissance and hunting. After several players from the Bayer team learned about this insider information, they prepared to take action against the players on Ed's side first. I don't understand why they still want to attack the players on Ed's side after discovering that Bayer is an ogre. Shouldn't we unite as one? You don't understand that human nature is cowardly. They dare not attack Bayer, so they can only attack other players and get some food first. Are you saying they want to hunt other players as food? Sigh. Laughing so hard, forget about it. Look at Ed, he's finished eating and rolling his eyes again. Ed, let me ask you a question. What did Zhao Yi ask Ed? He rolled his eyes. What can he answer? I don't know, look ahead. Half an hour later. I finally fell asleep. It's almost time. Next, I'm going to talk to you about a business deal. This business is related to your lives. What business? Give me 5,000 points as a ticket and I'll take you to play the game behind it. What? You're addicted to taking wool and wool with 5,000 points, aren't you? Wow, 5,000 points is not a small amount for players below level 15. Zhao Yi is really ruthless. Okay, I agree to this transaction. You didn't agree so quickly. Do you want to be so spineless? Then you may not agree. I also agree. The law of laughing to death is never outdated. Don't say I think Wei Yun is quite cute, especially since she's big and white. Cough 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 cough. Get 100. Okay, now we're on the same boat. To be honest with you, the first danger we need to face next is not from Ed and Bayer, but it's the 4 players brought by Bayer. Why wouldn't Ed attack us even if he was poisoned, and would Bayer not attack us? Because if Bayer really attacks us, the difficulty of this instance will not be purgatory, but unsolvable. Indeed, no one can be chased for more than 10 days by an ogre filled with wild skills in such an extreme environment and never die. Why would other players definitely sneak attack us? Yeah, we only know from a divine perspective how they launched a surprise attack on Zhao Yi. Actually, the copy already gave us hints from the beginning. Bayer is well equipped, while Ed has nothing. This indicates that the team following Bayer not only has food, water, but also weapons. What the two of them really want to film is not the guests uniting with each other in the jungle, but it's the process of us fighting each other, gradually moving from hope to despair. Since that's the case, why did you choose Ed's camp back then? There's nothing I can do. I'm too kind to hurt others. I really believe in your ghost. But we don't have food now, and the fire won't burn for a few days. Even if there is no external danger, we won't live much longer. No, I have food. Although I can't satisfy your hunger, I can persist for 15 days without any problem. As for the fire, we can grab the camp of Bayer. But won't we intervene to steal their fire from Bayer? Don't worry, I just asked addition in the first 12 days. Bayer and Aid were just recorders and would not interfere with the guests invited by the program team no matter what. How could he tell you these things? Because I hypnotized him. Hypnosis is really powerful. In fact, this inferior psychological technique has no effect on most mentally strong people. But Ed has been poisoned and unconscious for 2 consecutive days, and his mental defense is already very fragile. Plus, I just fed him food again. I basically cleared his defenses against me, so I was able to successfully hypnotize him. Okay, tomorrow morning I will bring back food and firewood, and then I will teach you how to make some practical traps. After eating and drinking enough, we're ready to get to work. Kill it, kill it. I love watching food people kill each other the most. The more brutal the killing, the better. What is the image transmitted by the Quamran reconnaissance plane? That person named Zhao Yi has been left alone. I don't know why he actually ran out of the cave. Okay, kill this Zhao first and hide his body. We'll eat it ourselves later. The food in Bayer is not enough. As long as he and Ed don't have any human flesh to eat, we four should have a chance to take them down after being hungry for more than 10 days. Ning Wenxiao will follow Zhao Yi and find an opportunity to cut off his head. No problem. Today we will use this newcomer list as a tribute to the heavens. Is Ning Wenxiao a ninja? How could he have such a brilliant tracking technique? It seems that Zhao is about to be ambushed. Who? You have used the item Shadow Cloak Quality Blue. Introduction: a certain black technology product allows wearers to activate the skill Shadow Silence FL. The effect of stealth lasts for 1 minute. During the stealth process, all sounds and odors will be blocked, but the user cannot move it, otherwise the stealth state will be released. Note that this is a perfect prop during the infiltration process. I didn't expect this to be quite alert. Unfortunately, I met Ning Wenxiao. The level 7 player's background is not something that level 3 rookies like you can do. How did he come over holding the grass? I clearly used the prop before you turned around. How did you discover me? I really can't see your body, but the rain curtain exposed your existence. Super obvious. I really died in a messy way. Aid faction player Zhao LV3 kills Bayer faction Ning Wenxiao LV7. Side quest 1: activate players who spare no effort to kill the opponent's faction. Side quest 2: activate and kill Ed and Bayer. The fourth day. Zhao Yi brought back a lot of firewood and bear meat, and Wei Yun and Ding Longfei wolfed it down. And Zhao Yi continued to roasting Xianying's meat for Ed, as if taking care of his own little dog. When Ed eats meat, Zhao will chat with him for a while, but Ed won't reply and just listens. After eating, he will quietly fall asleep. Just this time, Zhao Yi didn't poison. After finishing, Zhao Yi took out the walkie-talkie he found on Ning Wenxiao's body. Ha 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 ha, they died last night and one of them dared not act rashly. Tonight, we can have a good night's sleep. Yes, yes, you're absolutely right. Pinching her throat, her voice was sharp and delicate. Hey, what do you think Zhao Yi is doing? Schizophrenia. He should be acting for people from Bayer's side. Shoo, be quiet. Don't record your voice in. Oh. Come live. I have prepared all the secret weapons brought by the enemy for you to kill tonight. Great. Finally, we have a weapon. Please take it out and give it a try for us. Here, one person at a time. Zhao Yi, if. Is there a possibility that this is not actually a weapon? The one placed next to Ed is the one. Is the nail clipper not sharp enough? Look at how sharp and terrifying the weapon is. Damn it, you clearly want us to die. It can kill people. It's better to use my middle finger without nail polish. Relax, you guys are really not humorous. Okay, I admit we're running out of equipment. Or you can easily find a stone on the ground. Isn't this samurai sword usable? Anyway, if you have the soul weapon knife left for us, we can help with some tasks. No, the knife is for Ed. He doesn't have the equipment of Bayer. He must have a suitable weapon. Otherwise, I will be very passive when facing Bayer. Indeed, Ed is the only one among us who can deal with Bayer. The samurai sword leaves him with a greater chance of winning. Okay, that's it. Anyway, Our 5,000 points have already been handed over and there's no way out. We have to take a risk. Let's take advantage of the dark night and high winds. Maybe it's easier to make a move. Wake up, it's just the two of us now. Eat and drink enough to kill Bayer and then commit suicide. Illness, violent personality. Injecting conditions, the spirit is extremely lax. Host edition personality corruption level 12. San impact moderate. Mild domination. The effect is rational, reducing hatred and significantly increasing the value of hatred. Bayer campsite. Those silly birds didn't expect Ning Wenxiao to have a listening device on him, ha ha ha. Tonight, let's take advantage of their rest and head straight to their camp to capture them all. Is it really that simple? Can Ning Wenxiao be killed by Zhao Yi's side while wearing an invisibility cloak? Did the people on Zhao Yi's side really not notice the communicator? Don't overthink it. This is a rare opportunity for us. If we miss it, it will cause trouble again. Even if they know, so what? We have so many weapons that they will definitely not be able to defeat us. We must go and kill them tonight. Go ahead, go kill yourself. I will record the entire process for you. Who? Ed, you didn't go to the camera. What are you doing here? You promised to steal from me with 4 people, right? Bayer, go die for me. 10 minutes later. Why isn't there anyone? Wow, their cave is really wide and outrageous. I didn't know they were here for vacation. The TNND Go system is also a player in a dungeon. The difference in treatment is too big, isn't it? Warning player Ding Longfei to insult the system again and be punished with a ban on speech. At the same time, the Ed camp. Where did MD and his team go? It seems like I'm scared and have found a place to hide. Let's see if Ed recorded anything with a camera. Player Zhao Yi's invisibility status has been lifted by moving. Hold it. Only you, your teammates. I made up a reason for them to leave. I want to eat the last dish alone. Chase. The person is missing. Be careful not to be ambushed. What's wrong with you? Get up quickly. What tripped me with grass? Ah. Grass. Jin and Quan has died, and the perpetrator was Zhao Yi. How long has it been since we arrived? Zhao Yi peeled off the skin of a white person. Do people really have this kind of peeling speed? Quickly retreat to Ed's cave. There's not much light here, and it's easy to be ambushed. Zhao killed Ran Xinping with a single blow. Zhao killed Jiteng with a single blow. Player Zhao Yiding, Long Fei, and Yun have completed side quests. After the main task is completed, the branch tasks will be rewarded based on their contribution value. What's going on? Wasn't that little day-skinned? I guess that pie actually belongs to Ning Wenxiao. Zhao Yi was trying to scare them and break down their mental defense line. Hey. It's still like this. Sleeping is the key to peace of mind. I played with Zhao Yi so perverted, sleeping on the same bed with the corpse. Look at Ed, Bayer is not going to work anymore. Go die, Bayer. Go die. Ed, wake up. You've been taken advantage of by them. What I know about Bayer. But I really don't want to continue like this anymore. Let this all end. We have done too many wrong things. Death is actually liberation. You're right. We did make too many mistakes. Come on, Ed, let's break free together. The rain stopped on the 12th day, and Zhao Yi, who was about to leave the dungeon. I left a video with Ed's camera. Afterwards, the players left the dungeon world and gradually regained their former tranquility in the mountains and forests. It seems like all of this has never happened before. A few days later, a helicopter arrived at the mountaintop. Sir, we have arrived at the Robaco Mountains, but the two captive beasts, Bayer and Aid, have disappeared. So you guys are like this? Yes, yes. Hey, the camera is still checking if there's anything recorded inside. What are you talking about? Get closer and listen. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi. Main Quest O was completed after surviving in the Robaco Mountains for 15 days. 1 Dim Sum Branch Task 1 Kill the players from the enemy camp. Side Quest 2 Kill Aid and Bayer. Complete Task 3 QC Biaozhuang 10001. Plot Exploration Degree 100. Worldview Exploration Degree 50. Get Rating SS 1504. Get a reward of 150 experience points, Jiang Miao 15,000 points, and explode everything. Obtain the item Fate Treasure Box Blue. Meta awarded the title Deceiver. Congratulations on ending the dungeon early on your own. It seems that the difficulty of the Inferno dungeon is still too easy for you. Perhaps the system will consider giving you a dungeon with no difficulty to solve next time, which will benefit you and broaden your horizons. In addition, please delete your data and do not add chaos to the system at the end of the dungeon. Last time, in the horror dungeon of the School of Mysteries, it was you who deleted your data and turned XZ from the Hell Boss to the Desperate Boss, causing another team of dungeon players to directly annihilate the entire team. I deleted your data and stinky data. Well, the system has a very high content of moms, and I'm very satisfied. But the system says that after X2 was taught some basic skills by me. In another instance, directly killing as a boss indicates that the instance we experienced was not simply a game instance. The NPCs inside will be put into other dungeons to continue using after use. In other words, the game instance NPCs that players are currently encountering. It is highly likely that they will encounter each other again in other instances in the future. Brother, come to sister's room. I'm sick. Take a photo and I'll take a look. Good. Who asked you to take a selfie of the affected area and leave it here for me? Sorry, I'm sending a new one. With so many red blood scales, it seems that the Red Devil is about to revive. I am very satisfied with my younger brother's treatment today. The old god Jiang Shao has already registered for you. When the tide of demons arrives, you will be summoned and transported to that great secret realm. Additionally, I have already reimbursed the registration fee for you. There is also a registration fee. Otherwise, the wave of demons is a high-risk, high-yield, and only open to newcomers, which is a desirable destination for many players. The system is not stupid. If you enter tens of millions of players, everything will be in chaos. So it needs to conduct high-quality screening in advance, and the high registration fee is a very effective screening. Thank you, oh, not really necessary. Anyway, last time Jiang Shao lost a bet with his old magic stick to me with a golden prop. If sold, you can also earn a lot of points. However, during this period, you cannot enter the dungeon again. After registering for the Demon Spirit Tide, the soul imprint will be locked in and can only be used to stay in the Chaos World mission. Okay, if everything's okay, I'll leave first. You're afraid. E because it wants to. Eat me up. Character Zhao E level experience 751,501 2. The property certificate of Mr. Liu, Pandora's box, a fake substitute for a dead doll, a destroyer, a hunting rifle, and a butcher's carefully cooked soup. 0122 Life 2525 HTA Strength 36 Spirit 101 1001 Luck 01. Title: Ghost in Sorrow, Sharp Edge suddenly appears, Fowler, Good Teacher, Deceiver. Soul Weapon Blood-stained surgical knife plundered 765007. Kofang 36,500 rating for SSSSSS Field Strengthening F. Luinyu residual page. 20,000 points purchase. Very good, I already have 30,000 points. Let's spend 20,000 first and buy 4 residual pages of the Analects. This technique is simply amazing. Too suitable for oneself. As soon as you take out the item, the Destiny Box blue. Quality consumables. Introduction: this ordinary and unremarkable Bao Bai is just a box. Have you ever played games with it? H can be seen everywhere in games like this. After activating the iPhone effect on the treasure chest, you may receive random items of the following qualities: white items, 75 green items, 15 blue items, 7 purple items, 2 others. Note: if you feel unlucky, you can sell it to other players who enjoy opening boxes. It's impossible to sell. There's no boy who doesn't love opening treasure chests. Congratulations on opening the Destiny Box. You have obtained other items such as the Dismemberment Machine. 120 item Dismemberment Machine. Quality Other. Introduction: as you can see, this is a black technology invented by a terrifying scientist from the chaotic world. Its appearance is characterized by a worn-out and smelly large iron sheet machine, which is usually used to crush corpses. However, theoretically, as long as the object is not too hard, it can dry crush it for you. 44th Man Alp. Players and monsters killed by the Corpse Destroyer will not be able to resurrect in the game instance. TTTT4 is invalid for players carrying forced resurrection items such as substitute dolls. After killing a player with the Dismemberment Machine, all the substitute items on the player's body will be cleared at once, ending the AR-6430 coin count. From the moment it was invented, it was destined to encounter a pervert to use it. Players and monsters killed by the Dismemberment Machine will not be able to be resurrected. After killing a player, the Corpse Shredder will clear all the substitute items on the player's body at once. This thing is simply a tool for killing and setting fire. How about trying it out? It's really a good thing. Tomorrow, take this thing to Guhong Town to have a look. The next day. Hey Zhao Yi, are you going to Guhong Town? Can you help me with something? I want to open a grocery store in Guchuan Town, but I have some financial constraints and a budget of around 150,000 RMB. Can you help me find any suitable storefronts in Guhong Town? If you can help me find a good storefront, I will give you a personal accessory. Of course, you can leave it to me. Be safe. Player Zhao, the conductor of the train, has reached a level of respect for you and has been granted privileges to directly go to the driver's cab and board the train. Are you sure you want to go to Guhong Town alone? I have sent many people there, but most of them died. Is it dangerous there? It's very dangerous. They are extremely high-level ghosts, but those 2 guys who don't have guild bases are really powerful. Joker and Butcher. Yes. I didn't expect the Joker and Butcher to be so strong. Are they hiding something else? Remember, when you go to Guhong Town, don't leave the platform and let the warehouse ghost come to pick you up. It's decent in Guhong Town and can protect you. Thank you very much. Guchuan Town. If you need anything, just let me know and I will help you. Then I won't be polite. There are 3 things I would like to ask for your help with. The first issue is work. I want to settle down in the town and I need your help to recommend a job. The second one is a friend's daughter named Sun Bai Bai. She may have gone missing near Guxian Town. I would like you to help me inquire about her whereabouts. The third one is that another friend wants to open a grocery store. Let me help find a storefront, but he's tight on funds and only has 150,000 RMB. You have taken out the item Pandora's box. This is the reward. Ah, what a charming little gadget. This gift is indeed a bit expensive, but I won't accept it for nothing. I will try my best to handle your matter as well as possible. You will stay with me for the next 2 days, and a servant will take care of you. Good. 3 days later. Fruit Hospital. The warehouse ghost recommended this hospital to me. It looks quite formal. As a surgeon here, the remuneration should be considerable. Someone has arrived. The delicious taste is so delicious that my mouth is about to drool. Is the genital area the most delicious part to eat first, or should it be kept until the end? Oh, they are all fierce ghosts. Each one has a power of up to 36 points. It's too easy to tear me apart. That's too exciting. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I warn you, this is a newly recruited surgeon in our hospital. Don't cause any trouble. Otherwise, you'll all be sitting dead. Hurry up, hurry up. This nurse is a heavyweight and cannot afford it. Hey, don't go. Dr. Zhao came with me. There happened to be a ghost inside who had appendicitis and urgently needed surgery. If you can complete this surgery, it means you have completed the onboarding assessment. A simple appendectomy is not difficult for me. Doctor, please wait a moment. Please make sure to cure my husband, please. This female ghost is already like this, and she wants me to cure her husband. Don't worry, it's just an appendectomy. It's not that difficult. Damn it, humble human. What are you doing here? Do you want me to have a good meal before my surgery? It's like this, I'm your attending physician. You can call me Dad or you can call me Dad, but I won't admit to having you as my son. Do you dare to talk to me like this while trying to kill the food? Believe it or not, after the surgery, I'll kill you. Do you often commit domestic violence against your wife and son? Are you in charge of them? They were beaten because they didn't deserve to be beaten. How many times did I say that all the money I earned would be used to buy me alcohol? That bitch dared to secretly save private money and send that little bastard to study. It's good that I didn't kill them all. You misunderstood. I didn't mean to meddle in your household affairs. I was just chatting casually. Hey, what are you holding? Ah, take it easy. This is just a dismemberment machine for convenient surgery. No, don't. I was wrong. How was Dr. Zhao's surgery? Did it go smoothly? Rest assured, the surgery was very successful. What about my husband? Why hasn't he been pushed out yet? Oh, yes. Your husband is here. How about it? Did I cut it beautifully? What about the remaining part of him? Oh, that part. I thought it wouldn't be useful, so I just dealt with it. Hello, may I ask if this is a death insurance company? I want to ask if it's still possible for me to buy accident insurance for my husband who died not long ago. Okay, that's really a pity. Anyway, thank you, Dr. Zhao. Using people's money to alleviate disasters for others. Ah, it's not about treating diseases. It's the duty of every doctor. This is what I should do. Today is another day to do good deeds. Congratulations on passing the hospital's assessment. This is your work ID card. With this brand, you will be an employed person in Gushuan Town, and the ghosts in the town will treat you as one of their kind. Also, according to the dean's suggestion, your salary is approximately 5,000 RMB per month, to be paid in the middle of each month. Okay, oh. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for completing the world mission and finding a job. Task reward of 5,000 Hades per month, with a respectable identity within Hedging Town. TSK, the big world mission behind is a bit difficult. Let it go for now. Well, the registration fee for the Demon Spirit Tide is actually 50,000 points. Lure watching, that woman won't give me 50,000 points for nothing. She must have some expectations of me. Is it related to the Red Devil? No, that Red Devil has a very high degree of integration with her and is not uncontrollable. I feel like she's testing me. The message from the sender's warehouse ghost Zhao Isuan Bai Bai has been found here. You can have a face-to-face meeting after work. Long ago, the D-17 train that Sun Bai Bai was riding on had an accident in Zili village to the south. Afterwards, all the people on that train disappeared. This afternoon, I sent a servant to Zili village to investigate. But it hasn't come back yet, so something must have happened. I cannot leave Gushuan town now because I own real estate there. For now, it's better not to go to Zili village on your own. It's too dangerous. It's okay, I'll pay attention. Also, this is the phone number of the owner of Changqing Mall. Tomorrow, you can choose a time to ask him to help your friend take a look at the storefront. Coming. The mall owner is neutral. Well, my face is a bit itchy. A weak and incompetent son. Note that he exudes the aura of capital all over his body. You are the doctor recommended to me by the warehouse ghost. Yes. Then I'll be frank. I used to only rent and not sell the shop in Changqing Mall. Besides, my wife doesn't even mind wiping her butt with your 150,000 ghost coins. Your wife's butt must be a bit big, can you handle it? Don't interrupt, listen to me finish. But there's always an exception to everything. My son always says he's not feeling well and can't study well. I've tried several doctors, but they can't cure him. If you can cure it, I will agree to your deal. Do you keep your word? Of course, in terms of calculations, I, Hu Outyan, don't need the money for the storefront. Well, let me think about it. Why are you scared? Even ghost doctors can't cure my son's illness. How could you be a weak human? Mr. Hu, I still want to ask a question. Can you hold on to your wife's big butt? Why are you so concerned about my wife's butt? I'm warning you, if you dare to hit my wife's crooked idea, I'll kill you. Sorry, I'm just naturally curious about curious things. Let's go. Go to your house to treat your son's illness. Who asked you to come in and clean the room? How many times have you said not to touch my hands? Good aroma, the scent of the food needs to be added to the meal. If you dare not go, forget it. I'm not joking with you. Several doctors who participated in the treatment before were all eaten by my son. No, Boss Hu, please make sure I treat your young master. Dad has brought food again. Dr. Zhao seeks blessings on his own. Hello, Hu Liang. I am a doctor hired by your father specifically to treat your illness. May I ask how you would like to treat me, doctor? It's easy, don't be afraid. Disease rebellious personality mix. The combination of rebellious personality and domineering personality shows a strong sense of rebellion. They will say no to everything others say, starting from denying their loved ones and eventually denying the whole world. During the process of personality integration, the host often experiences negative emotions such as bloodthirstiness, tyranny, anger, etc., and as the degree of personality integration increases, the negative emotions become more severe, even leading to behaviors such as attacking loved ones. Category: poor quality ingredients, repetitive ingredients. Spiritual improvement without TI. Note 1. You can reduce the hunger in your spiritual world by consuming it, but this inferior ingredient obviously cannot enhance your spiritual strength. Wow, what are you doing? You don't. A few minutes later. Dr. Zhao, you actually survived. The treatment is over, Boss Hu. Starting today, your child will unconditionally listen to you and study diligently, inheriting your family business in the future. You're not lying to me, are you? Gripping grass. If you don't have enough money for Zhao Shini's storefront, you can still extend credit first. Congratulations to player Zhao Yikangsheng, the owner of the mall, Hu Outyin. His favorability towards you has increased from nothing to liking. I didn't expect him to really value his son, but he was promoted directly to liking him. I have already transferred 150,000 ghost coins to the property deed of Mr. Hu's shop and sent it to you. Thank you so much. I am giving you a personal collection, please make sure to accept it. You have received the precious air vent of Joker. It needs to reach level 5 to open. Alright, now go back to the guild headquarters and tell the butcher about Sun Bai's news. It turns out she disappeared in Zili village. No wonder. Do you know Zili village? Bai's mother, Hong Song, is from Zili village. Zili village has always been closed off and isolated from the outside world, and I really dislike people from outside visiting the village. When Hong Song wanted to marry the people in my village, there were 10,000 who disagreed. Later, I eloped with her and settled in Moi village. Later on, the red pine gave birth to Cypress and soon disappeared mysteriously. Just left me a note. Gun, all my savings over the years are in my pillow. Remember never to let Bai approach Zili village and take good care of our daughter. The police searched the entire village but couldn't find any trace of the red pine. She seems to have vanished from the human world. Is the note with you? I'll go get it for you. I'll put away the note first. I'll go over after participating in the Demon Spirit Tide and help you find your daughter as soon as possible. You are going to participate in the Demon Spirit Tide. It's very dangerous there. I hope you can come back alive. The clue of the Tide of Demons and Spirits in the Secret Realm, the Space-Time Logic Closed-Loop mission, successfully arrived alive on the 7th day and escaped from the Secret Realm. Reward 500 experience. Other rewards can be obtained by oneself in the Secret Realm. Please note that players who compete with each other in the Secret Realm will gain some experience by killing units with higher levels of experience. The higher the experience, the higher the constant killing value, which will double the killing value. If a player kills T, they will gain 2 killing points. If the forbidden battle value reaches 10, they will enter the low-level killing battlefield after the Secret Realm ends. If the T battle value reaches 50, they will enter the intermediate T acid 100 and enter the high-level T battlefield. If the T battle value is higher than 500, they can directly apply matcha. Clock. Notes. A chandelier. Notes. Bed. Notes. Significant. But why does the prompt say arrived alive on the 7th day? Isn't arrival usually used in front of the location? And what exactly are these strange cracks in front of us? On February 15th, a chainsaw killer suddenly broke into the door and attempted to kill you, but you successfully used your extraordinary skills to kill the house and threw it into the corpse machine. TSK, I can't read the diary behind it. It seems to be imprisoned by some mysterious force. Note that it can only be used once. Is there any mystery to using it only once? A man without a face really rushed in with a chainsaw, and the words on that calendar were prophecies. So weak, doesn't this fit the identity of the Demon Spirit Tide? What will happen if I don't follow the prophecy in my diary in the future? Air wall. His body can be thrown out, but I can't. Is the prophecy on the calendar not over yet? I must complete everything before I can leave. At the same time, the other 10 players on the same floor as Zhao are also resisting the attack of the Faceless Man. The weapons of the faceless men are different, but they are all weak enough to scratch their feet, which is completely inconsistent with the aura they display. What do you think is so awesome about holding grass? You see, Zhao Yi is already lying in bed and resting. It's like a vacation. Something's wrong. The clock matches my biological clock, indicating that it's been over 10 hours since I arrived here. Why is it still bright outside the window? I understand. The time outside hasn't changed. The only thing that has changed is the time inside this hotel. If the player cannot leave the hotel, they will be permanently banned on February 15th. No wonder the system prompts that players must leave this hotel on the second day of arrival using the word arrival. No, that's not right. Not forever imprisoned. The weak and faceless male in the system will never repeatedly appear. The murderers behind will become increasingly deadly until they kill the player. Ding dong. Well, it started flowing outside at 1,200 hours. Will the time flow diary outside also be updated accordingly? You cursed me, you're done. Well, it's not impossible to spare your life, but you have to tell me how to leave this hotel. Third, a chainsaw killer suddenly broke in outside the door, attempting to kill you. Although the process was very difficult, you successfully used your extraordinary skills to kill the house. As expected, the killer's strength has greatly increased, and by the third one, they may not be able to defeat him completely. Thank you, C. ZZ, bring your ZZ camera. Go to Zizikara. Insane Asylum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. On the other end of the phone, it turned out to be my own voice. I'm getting more and more fond of this dungeon because it's fun. The time in the room arrived the next day. At the same time and place, the faceless men who barged into each room were much more powerful than the day before. The players put in a lot of effort to kill the faceless man who barged in according to the prophecy in their diary. But Zhao Yi was different. He didn't kill the faceless man, but dragged him towards the door. Sure enough, that diary was just a trap. The faceless man on the first day was the weakest, so the diary existed in a prophetic way, taking advantage of the player's cautious psychology to make the player complete the prophecy above. February 15th, a chainsaw killer suddenly broke in outside the door in May, attempting to kill you, but you succeeded. With the help of my extraordinary 43, you killed the house and threw it into the machine. The next day, under strong survival pressure, the player naturally believed that only by killing the faceless man could they survive, as implied by their behavior on the first day. But in fact, only during the time when the faceless man enters the room and survives, will the air wall at the door disappear. If you want to leave, you must let the faceless man stay indoors alive, but unable to attack yourself, just like now. There may still be danger on the way out. It's not bad to take this faceless man as a blood bottle. If Zhao Yi hadn't noticed it and walked over directly, he would have already acted separately by now. It's actually a soul weapon. But it's quite outrageous, brothers, to try the water with your own fingers. Hello, what poison is painted on the crossbow arrow? I really like it. This person is surprisingly so decisive. And he can even laugh. Hey, this woman wants to escape. Uh-huh. Humph. I'm also a tough character when I wipe this woman. She was stabbed in the thigh and can still run so fast. Who dares to run slower when facing Zhao Ji, such a pervert? No, she's not running away. But when I was escaping, I quickly set up a trap to lure me to chase after me. What extraordinary martial arts are I practicing, Brother Zhao? Is this tendency towards self-harm too severe? No, look at his wound. Why did it heal so quickly? It's better to have a severed finger. I understand. The predator of the surgical knife has taken effect. Call. That woman's wound will grow into a predator if she is hit by a surgical knife. Call. The more severely Zhao Yi is injured, the more vitality the predator will absorb from that woman's body. Without chasing, they will definitely not be able to run far. Although, I cannot come up with such a ruthless method. What's the situation? How did this brother get covered in blood? Stay away, it doesn't feel like it's worth $1 million. Oh my God, is this woman the true love of this brother? I never expected to see such a heartwarming love in such a cold and cruel world. Brothers, let's mourn. My chow. Hey, hey. Isn't it Luo Chili who wiped this woman? I heard that this year's newcomer of the whistleblower union was taken over by Yang Tao, the boss, because of her high spirit. Having a high level of mental energy is useless. Look at this tragic outcome, it hurts so much that it's unbearable. Why can't she attack Zhao Yi? I'm really curious. Oh. The voice on the previous phone call was my own spatio-temporal logic loop combined with the copy prompt. I guess the phone call was from the future me. He specifically mentioned this camera, which means that one day in the future, the opportunity to take photos will have a significant impact. Unfortunately, this camera is broken and lacks a lens, viewfinder, film, and battery. Well, maybe the phone call prompted me to go to the asylum just to get these things. Is the crack still visible only to me or to others? Excuse me? Do you have cracks in front of your eyes? Ah, don't come over here. Other. Don't be afraid, just answer my question and I'll help you free yourself. I also have cracks when I look at things. Don't torture me anymore. Let me go. Do you have any treasures for recovering from injuries? No, please send me away quickly. It's a pity that I thought you had good qualities and wanted to take you to play together. Why do you want to play with me? Because you're a 6th grader, you kill without blinking your eyes. You're ruthless, vicious, and perverted. You, TM, are the pervert among the perverts. What conditions do you have? 50,000 points. After all, it's quite tiring to bring one more person along. Kill me, I won't resist. Cough, how many points do you have that can give you a discount? 8,000, but I can't give you everything. I can give you 5,000 points and an additional blue item. 5 mouths. Okay, that's it. Did you suffer a loss? There is a blue pill in my jacket pocket that can quickly restore the injury if taken. My hand was cut off by you, feed me. No problem. Hey, it's not just a brain pocket, you bastard. You didn't tell me earlier, did you? MD wants to curse, but he can't beat him. MM16 invites Luo Chili to agree to refuse fold on Mendam. Player Zhao Iluo Chili completed a team member damage reduction of 80 and received rewards based on her contribution after completing the task. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for earning 5,000 points. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the item, the Adulterer Skateboard. Item Adulterer Skateboard. Quality Blue. Introduction. After Ichiro owned this skateboard, he never got hit again for cheating. Stepping on it, you will experience a flying speed. Shichiro sent a message to me that my speed exceeds your imagination. Have you received any future phone calls? I received a message from the future asking me to kill you and then you can go to the asylum together. What are you doing? We're teammates now. You don't want to kill me, do you? How could I want to kill you? You're such a beautiful woman, I can't bear to exert force. When you just chopped off my arm, it wasn't like this. Let's go. According to the system's prompts, the insane asylum is not far ahead. It's really possible to team up with him successfully. At first, I didn't understand why my future self wanted me to kill Zhao Yi and follow him to the insane asylum. These are clearly two contradictory things. Now I understand. Only by killing Zhao Yizhong and demonstrating my abilities can I successfully team up with him. Whispering and discussing in a low voice. Copy of Karen Asylum. The main mission is to find the real culprit before being killed. Side quest to kill the real culprit. The main task reward of the 12th line is 100 experience points for eliminating the air wall. Side quests reward the eyes of the killer with different rewards for different players. Difficulty. Note that each of you only has one chance to identify the murderer in person. If the identification fails, you will automatically gain the murderer's hatred and the location will be shared with the murderer throughout the entire process. Start teleporting players to different rooms. In transit. Teaming up allows you to check your teammates' positions and see which room Luo Qili is in. It's pretty close, pretty good. Light washes the spirit of the good, fire burns the body of the evil. The Great Father once said, "Only those who carry kindness washed away by light and sin burned by fire can go to the paradise of Eden." What the hell is that talking nonsense? Ah. You also heard the commotion. Walk on the first floor. Ground floor. Dead man. Wow, this scene is really spectacular. I like it. Excuse me, my name is Chen Long and I am a forensic expert. These people died within an hour. Does the administrator's sister need to call the police? Report the alarm immediately. When waiting for the police to arrive, Luo Qili took the initiative to discuss with Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi's mission requires us to identify the perpetrator before being killed. Why don't we just identify the killer when they come to kill us? Then you will die a miserable death. After all, the end of the main mission does not mean that the killer cannot continue to commit the crime. Can it still be like this? So the player must identify the murderer within the time period when the murderer did not commit the crime. The method you just mentioned may seem like a shortcut, but it's actually a huge trap left by the system. Fortunately, I discussed it with you, otherwise. Get out of here, get out of here. Don't hinder our investigation. If a group of crazy people die, what's there to call the police for? You'll cause trouble, Chet. Officer, that's 11 lives. Beachy, are you teaching me how to do things? Woo-woo. You guys go take away all the bodies in the house and deal with them quickly. It seems that the police won't take care of this matter anymore and won't even investigate the scene. If you don't chase after him anymore, he might be emptied of the magazine by the other party. Let's each protect our lives. Scattered. Scattered. When I went downstairs just now, I saw a dark room at the end of the 3rd floor for photo editing. I'll go check if there's any battery film for the camera inside. You can go back to your room and wait. Good. It's that voice again. It's really strange why the person next door to me has to cover the toilet lid before flushing. Isn't it normal for people to flush first and then cover the toilet lid, or simply not cover the toilet lid at all? Hello, can I help you with anything? It's interesting that I heard the sound of the toilet lid just now, but the toilet in his room wasn't closed. Hello, you. Sorry, I went to the wrong door next door. This young man is not doing well, but it's not time to investigate him yet. First, find the battery and film. Half an hour later. There is no trace of batteries or film here. Do I have to wait for my future self to call and remind me? The floor of the room is a bit empty. The insane asylum should have a secret passage, otherwise the killer wouldn't be able to drag the 11 bodies into the first floor room in front of everyone. What should we do now? Wait a minute, I already have an idea, but I need to confirm it. Black-faced Zhang Fei steals horses, red-faced Zhang Fei fights in Changsha. Blue-face drops, Zhang Fei, white-face drops, Zhang Fei. This strange sound must have been made by the murderer. Did he choose us tonight? Hey, hey. Come on, hurry up. I'll kill you suddenly. Dead. 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 This floor is dead. Who's dead again? Go take a look. Sure enough, every time there is a dead person next door, there will be such a commotion. I wiped their weapons and equipment in seconds. How did the killer do it? No, I feel a bit nauseous looking at it. Please make a concession. I am a doctor. Based on my inference, these 3 people may have already died. Don't pretend, I see you're here to touch the equipment. You guys, look at this lunatic wearing strange clothes and holding a big knife in his hand. I think the culprit is him. I'm not the murderer, I just came out to slay the gods. It's probably not that the person who identified him didn't receive any notification from the system that the task had been completed. That's it. I pointed it out wrong. I'm going to lose it. Copy note, each of you only has 1 chance to identify the murderer in person. Once the identification fails, the perpetrator's hatred will be automatically obtained and the location will be shared with the perpetrator throughout the process. Those gods have invaded Kara. Please join me in slaying the gods, fellow patients. Who TM is your friend? Hey, don't mess around. I'll take you out. Don't pull me. I want to slay the gods. I want to slay the gods. Listen to me, a deity has already infiltrated the insane asylum. It hides in the dark and continues to slaughter the kind people in the kingdom of Kara. Can you do me a favor? I'll go find it tomorrow. How to pull it? Tomorrow during the day, you can help me pull the white and pure young man from the 3rd floor to the church to pray. He lives there. Okay, don't worry, I will definitely complete the task. After breakfast the next day, the boy next door to Zhao Yi was forcibly pulled by Lao San to the church to pray. Lao San firmly pulled the boy into the church gate on the rooftop with a determined expression. The boy was somewhat reluctant but also helpless. Zhao Yi and Luo Qili took the opportunity to open the door lock with wire and secretly entered the boy's room. Mom said I was a freak and sent me to a mental hospital, but I never came back. The dean took me in and treated me very well. He never hit me and even helped me wipe my tears. The dean is really nice. I want to go to heaven with him. Dean Wu Ming can no longer feel the radiance of the holy light. We must let the dean go to heaven. There's still a way. No matter what you pay, He won't kill the dean, will he? Good fragrance is a delicacy that has never been tasted before. What smells good? Did I say something? You must have misheard. Wow, this kid's toilet is so clean. It looks like he hasn't used it and even cleans it every day. No need for a toilet. Where is he defecating? I really don't poop when I wipe it. This toilet doesn't even have water. It's like the Emperor's new toilet. Do you think this voice is very familiar? Isn't this the sound of the toilet seat that Zhao Yida heard before? It turns out to be the sound of opening the secret passage. Does the sound of dead person every time mean that the person was killed by him? Should I go to this kid's insane asylum and have a tunnel battle with lighting? Let's go in and take a look. This winding secret passage seems to extend from the walls to various parts of the insane asylum. No wonder he can always kill without anyone noticing. It's hard to say if he killed it now. Go and see if it could be another future call from us. You go answer the phone. I'll set up some threads around to prevent any monsters from suddenly attacking. Good. What is the number of this phone? It's important to hold the film in the toilet. The rewards for side quests can be installed on the camera and cannot be lost. After the second day, go to an underground beast fighting base. Is the film in the toilet? It's so disgusting. I don't want to go get it myself. Xiao Luo. Why? Just now, in the future, I called and asked you to go to the toilet and take out that camera roll. Take the film from the toilet. X. In the future, do you really say that? Yes, even though I really want to help you with this dirty job. But if we accidentally change something, it's not good to cause unknown changes in the future. Well, he looks quite sincere, not like he's lying to me, Yazzie. Okay, I'll go. I'll cheer you on. Foundation. What foundation? X3. We control, shelter, and protect. So all the experimental products in the X series are related to this foundation. That is to say, Lishang, the underground experimental base of Shirshan University, and the mayor of city are all members of the foundation. This time, the wave of demons is also related to the foundation. Production requirements for X3. 1 container. 2 mean data have been attached. The spiritual energy generated by creatures born with mysterious powers. That day, a mysterious person came to me wearing black clothes and a gentleman's hat. He handed me a document and told me that it could help me fulfill my wish, but 7. At first, I didn't understand, but as I gradually learned, I seemed to understand Chang Linghao. Like Ping, the kind-hearted dean in the past bathed in holy light and helped all the patients in the insane asylum without receiving any reward. But he can't go to heaven like this. The priest on TV once said that besides the goodness bathed in holy light, there is also the evil burned by flames. The dean never does anything bad. I want to help him. Doesn't X3 need a container? Dean, don't hate me. Pain is temporary. When the flames come, we will transform into the most dazzling light. So it seems that the dean must have been turned into an X3 container by this young man. Could it be that the culprit was not this young man, but was made into the dean of X3 by him? Strictly speaking, both of them are murderers. The young man first left his room and went to the secret passage, and then ordered the dean to kill someone. Doesn't that mean the dean is now in this secret passage? Don't panic, the lights here are so glaring. I guess the dean probably doesn't have vision, only hearing. That's also very scary, right? After all, he quietly killed so many people. Zhao, I'm CNM. In the future, you will have to go to the toilet and take out the film yourself. You old six tricked me into going. Cough cough, don't pay attention to these details. Give me the phone myself. Okay, okay. Here, find you. Feed. Zhao Yi, you. Shoo, don't make a sound. It actually ignored my soul weapon. What the hell is it? What are you doing? Take action first, be strong. Causing chaos and damage. So. Mental value 92. I'm ruthless, no wonder Zhao Yila is her teammate. These two are simply perverts and lunatics. What did I spray out of this thing? It's so hot that the crossbow arrow melted by 30 degrees. The predator is not growing anymore. The difference in strength is too great to attract it. Hold it back, give me a few minutes. I'm alone. Do you want to sell me? If you want to survive, just do as I say. Then we can only use props. You have used the item chicken. You are too bad. Quality Blue. Introduction: Chaotic Entertainment Company, limited customized idol toys for famous ghost and animal star Kuan Kuan at the Blue Star 2021 New Year's Eve Gala. Kuan Kuan has brought laughter and joy to everyone in the past few years. Affect group ridicule. Within 1 minute, force hostile targets around you to attack the chicken. You are too beautiful until the chicken dies or the ridicule time ends. This is invalid for players with a mental health higher than 95. Kuan Kuan's message: when I left it at home, the fighting skills of the whole family improved significantly. Last June, my wife punched me in the chest with a small fist, and I only woke up from the hospital in May this year. You're too beautiful. I wiped this chicken, you're so beautiful. What material did you use to resist the monster's high-temperature liquid? This is a powerful prop. Luo Chili really spent a lot of money on it. Zhao Yi, hello. Without a chicken, you're too beautiful to bear. Immediately. Found that X3 has an asphalt core, which is its fatal weakness. S. You have used Mr. Lu's property certificate for the item. The effect is to forcibly seal monsters within 5 meters for 10 seconds, with a cooldown time of 1 day. Do. Found the golden legend. Someone hurt the dean. You're too incompetent. 7 Kings 523, you can't win. 24 o'clock, you can't win either. Drive the train, you still can't win. I'm not playing anymore. Playing poker with you is an insult to my intelligence. My 200 points. I only lost 200 points. What's the rush? Add 1 point. Ha ha ha, forgive me for laughing unkindly. What she's anxious about is not the loss of points, but the feeling that her intelligence has been insulted. You guys actually killed the dean. Oh, the master is here. I happen to have something to tell you. How dare you guys? He should have died with me in the raging fire. You caused the dean to be unable to go to heaven. I want revenge for him. I want to kill you all. MD's spiritual power has been directly transformed into psychic power. Gripping Grass has come back to life. Dean. This is dead. I thought Zhao Yi was waiting for this boss to transform. Mada doesn't speak of martial arts. Relying on the simplest scam to achieve the most impressive effect. Alright, rest in peace. I know you and the Dean are the killers of the insane asylum. Congratulations to the players for completing the main quest and finding the real culprit. Congratulations to player Zhao Iluwa for completing the side quest and killing the real culprit. According to participation, player Zhao gained 10 billion tons and Luo Chili gained 75 experiences. Other players have none. The rewards for the side quests have been distributed via email. Please check your inbox. Open the personal panel. Roll. Grade 252,001. Lu Lao-Han's property certificate, Japanese-style blue butcher doll, hunting gun, hard cooking, Yamita Gatling household machine. Life 2,525. Strength 571. Spirit 101, 1001. Luck. Soul weapon, blood-stained surgical knife plundering. Extract task reward T-Man Demon Eye. Sure enough, it can be installed on this camera. But we still need to get the film before we can use it. You have stored items in a strange camera. Hey, what's the reward for your side quest? This is it. I understand now. So this is the logical closed loop of time and space. What? It's simple. In the future, we will provide some tips that we must follow. Jower on the first day. Get camera T, call to inform about the camera. Jiao E in the second month. Mvio E NIU get mobile phone. Unknown JMN. Jiao MICS on the third day of the 11th, MM unknown. Subsequent time. And then when we reach that time point, we must also give our past selves a hint. Otherwise, this closed loop will collapse and the task will fail. If you guessed correctly, your phone should have the ability to contact you, but there is currently no battery. The battery should be obtained from the copy of the third day at the next location. Well, I seem to understand that for the next instance, we must obtain the battery and call our past selves to provide a reminder. So what should we do next? How can we get to the third day's copy? I received a call from myself yesterday asking us to go to the underground arena. On the evening of the second day. Looking at this terrain, the third day's dungeon is mostly a competition between players. I like it this way to be challenging. Hello, Dr. Zhao. Long time no see, I really miss you very much. Zhao Yi looks very dangerous. Don't panic, he's just my ingredient. What is it? Hello, Bar. I haven't seen you for so many years, and your talent has already surpassed that of your father. Don't mention that old thing to me. He's a disgrace to our family. But it's okay. God has given us a chance to correct our mistakes. The games behind are so fun, it's too boring for me to play alone. Can you play with me? And this kind of good thing. Actually, I visited your family again not long ago with the purpose of finding you, but you were not in C. At that time, I felt deeply regretful for raising it for so long. How can I say it's not there? Zhao Yi, please listen carefully to me. The shame of my family will be washed away with your blood. But don't worry, I won't kill you so quickly. It's really boring to step on an ant. Let's play the game on the third day slowly. Okay, Mr. Bar. Have a pleasant game. Ah, the fast maturing ingredients are really tempting. Early morning of the third day. The crack in front of us has grown bigger again. Is it related to time? Every tomorrow, the crack will become bigger. You're right, but the top priority is to clear the third day first. Welcome to the third day of participating in the main quest of Abalone game. Completing the challenge alive will reward 150 experience points. Side quest to find and kill the mastermind behind it. Side quests reward players with a viewfinder that can shatter time and space, with different rewards for different players. The first game is called Dedication. The rules of Thane F game are very simple. Leave this hall within 30 minutes and proceed to the next game through the left and right doors. Of course, there are a total of 600 people present, but once 100 people pass through each door, it will be completely closed. In 30 minutes, both doors will be completely closed. Afterwards, a large amount of deadly gas will be sprayed from the square. I don't need to describe the consequences. Next, the game begins. Hurry up. MD, if you're too beautiful and still cooperate with the adulterous skateboard, there's still a high possibility that Zhao Yi and I will break through the door now. What are you looking at? I'm looking at the pinhole camera. There are a total of 67 pinhole cameras in this arena that can observe any corner. Who is using so many pinhole cameras for what purpose? I'll answer this question later. Look at that corner first. What's wrong with that corner? I'll die there later with my butt up. Are you kidding? No, I'm serious. You have to complete the main task alone afterwards. If you're lucky, I can give you some help. Do you want to? Shoo, don't say it out loud. It's not good if someone hears you. Okay, what are you planning to do now? Do you have a flashlight? Give me a flashlight first. Yes, but what do you need a flashlight for? Perform photosynthesis. Oh. Do you call photosynthesis a vegetative state? Heartfelt for the goddess Luo Chili who met such a crazy teammate, but even if we don't, the key is that she still can't beat him. Zhao Ji's brain circuit, we ordinary people can't guess what he's going to do next, we can only keep our eyes open and wait to watch the show. As time passed, the players who were deadlocked in the arena began to feel restless inside. One door can only pass through 100 people, but we have a total of 600 people. Including the ones who just died, there are still about 500 people left. To safely pass the first level, at least 300 more people must die. Killing one more person means a higher chance of survival for oneself. Ah. The man in front of us is only at level 5 and is the best target for bullying. Go to hell, you. Don't kill my older brother. I was wrong. Don't worry, I won't kill you and I'll treat you to soup. You have used the carefully cooked tang made by the butcher. The effect is to overdraw some of your life in advance, gain tremendous power, and fall into a 5-minute riot where you do not recognize your relatives. Within 12 hours after the riot ends, you will completely lose your combat effectiveness. You have used the item Adulterer Skateboard. Cough cough. Stepping on it, you will experience a normal speed. I have a small gift for you, Bar. MD seems to be wrong. Ah. Hurry up and be careful not to get hurt by mistake. The square is in chaos. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Someone wants to run. MD killed them. What operation am I performing? Is this really their plan? I don't understand, my family. Even 2 people can run away. Ah, Zhao Xia just died like this. Tragedy happens too quickly, like a tornado. Wait, can you see if Zhao's wound is healing? I am indeed healing by wiping the wound. It's the Predator's ability. It's extracting Lu Hong's life to help Zhao Yi heal. Is there a possibility that Zhao Yi wants to use this method to pretend to be dead and escape from Bar's pursuit? Look, Bar doesn't have time to pay attention to him now. But Lu Hong has already caught Bar's attention. Zhao and Luo Chili can escape together. Why bother making things so complicated? Besides, his body has been beaten into a sieve, and even if the wound heals, he can't be resurrected. Isn't that pretending to be dead? He's completely dead. Once the butcher's meat soup fails, Lu Hong will no longer be a match for Bar. Not bad, there are still a few rounds left to fight Bar before he dies. Zhao Yi is missing. Has he gone to the next level? Zhao Yi, wait for me. I'm here. We're done. We're done. What should we do? Poison mist is coming. Fusion into non-toxic gas. I understand, Zhao Yiji. So he sought his own death not to avoid Ball, but to avoid these poisonous mist. He has already died, so he cannot be poisoned again. When the poisonous mist disappears, he can be resurrected through photosynthesis. So why didn't you just run out? Silent JPG. There must be other conspiracies waiting to be seen about this bee's feigned death. Hurry up and send all these bodies to the crematorium to burn without leaving any traces. Yes. Check which bodies are relatively intact and do not send them to the crematorium. Hand them over to the doctor first. They have only recently died, and their internal organs are still very fresh. Today's schedule is tight. You only have 30 minutes. 30 minutes later, we must drag the body to the crematorium and burn it. Okay, I'll try to cut off as many wastes and organs as possible within the next half hour. You're even more skilled at cutting the waste with this dish. Do you have any medical knowledge? How come you've been holding the knife for so long? Don't open your eyes and make random incisions. Sometimes I think about my own reasons first. Over the years, have you worked hard and used a grasping technique to cut the blood vessels and nerves connected to the internal organs? I really believe you didn't pass when you were studying medicine at school, did you? How do you feel so badly beaten? MD, who are you? I'll shoot you to death. What the hell? Try moving it again. Come on, lie down on the operating table. I want to run. Yagyoshi was killed. I lost my head from blanching and died a miserable death. You two want to sell organs for money, right? Why don't we make a deal? What kind of transaction? I will do the work of removing organs. I will be 10,000 times better than this garbage doctor, and I won't let you earn a penny. How about heart? Yashing is dead now. We do lack someone who can dissect him, otherwise we would agree to trade with him. But can he really remove the organs completely? He's not fooling us, is he? I rely on his really good and powerful appearance. Can you manage your facial expressions? 3 minutes later. Of course, as a transaction, you also need to help me with something. How about that? Do you want us to help you leave here? Sure, no problem. There will be many corpses in the game behind. If you can always ensure the efficiency of today's cutting, we will help you leave after the second game is over. Who told you I was leaving this place? What do you want to do if you don't want to leave? First, tell me who is behind the scenes of the abalone game. Second, tell me what the next game will be and how difficult it will be. It's true that Zhao Ji didn't escape and still wanted to uncover the mastermind behind the game. No wonder he chose to feign death instead of escape before. After all, hiding his identity is more convenient for him to cause trouble secretly. We probably can't tell you these 2 questions, otherwise we'll die too. No, you're dead if you don't tell me. You can all secretly contact people outside to help sell human organs. You must have been working for the mastermind behind it for some time now, right? Have you heard of anyone who left here alive during this period? I've never heard of a colleague leaving alive before. Did the people behind the scenes plan to use us up and kill them all from the beginning? I must have some ability to escape the poisonous gas and come here. If you help me become the boss and I kill you, you can leave here with a large sum of money. If it doesn't work out, I won't implicate you. No matter how you look at it, it's a sure win deal. Okay, we'll tell you. We are not sure about the specific identity of the person behind the abalone game. But I heard that he personally receives survivors and gives them a precious gift after the 3rd game ends. If you want to see him, you have to wait until the end of the 3rd game. The next game is called Prisoner's Maze. The surviving players from the first game will all be sent to the entrance of the giant underground maze, where there are many players randomly placed at the entrance. The walls of the maze are made of alloy and have a high-voltage arc that cannot be climbed over or penetrated. The only way for players to survive is to walk to the safe house in the middle. After 5 minutes of entering the maze, the hunter will also enter from the periphery of the maze and crazily chase after the player, until the players reach the safe house or all die. Are hunters humans? No, it's not human. It's a bloody weapon created by humans. We don't know much about this, only that it seems to be some X-Series product from a mysterious organization. It's the X-Series again. This bloody weapon is said to have been injected into the human body using a mysterious species meme resembling a lizard. People injected with this meme have a high degree of hatred towards humanoid creatures. The body becomes stronger and injuries heal quickly. The scariest thing is that they will be resurrected within 5 minutes after being killed and become stronger than before. These bloody weapons are usually refrigerated in the nitrogen chamber. It will only be released at special times. Until they re-enter the nitrogen chamber, their evolutionary state will slowly regress and return to its initial state at low temperatures. Can you get their specific information? We should be able to communicate with the outside without telling anyone. It's because there's a very skilled hacker in the monitoring room, Lao Wu, who is also one of us. Lao Wu can help obtain information on those bloody weapons. You stay in this small room now and don't wander around. He will pass on the information to you when he turns around. If you have any urgent matters, you can also contact him through this communicator. But don't disturb him from 9 to 11 o'clock. At that time, there will be a strict investigation in the monitoring room. It's almost time. We need to deal with fresh organs and the doctor's body. There is food and water in the storage box. You can take them yourself. Here's a spare key for you. If you have to go out, tell Lao Wu in advance. He will find a way to make the surveillance display avoid your screen. Good. I have obtained the information for the second game and will send it to you for review. Okay, I received it, but we're currently locked in different rooms to rest. We won't start the second game until tomorrow. Then I'll contact old Wu from the monitoring room to see how he can sneak in and join you. Okay. Close dialogue boxes. Hello Lao Wu, I am your new doctor and I need a document on bloody weapons. O.H.O. The meme of the bloody weapon was obtained from a mysterious organization. The boss behind the abalone game negotiated some conditions with them a few years ago and repeatedly squeezed the chips of the transaction. What makes people curious is that they don't seem to mind how much their product can be sold for, and the whole meeting was somewhat thoughtful. I am not a core member and do not have much knowledge about that transaction, nor do I have much knowledge about memes. I only know that the organization seems to have found fragments of some unknown giant lizard in some ruins and obtained this meme from them. They said that based on their years of research and archaeology, the owner of this giant lizard fragment is a creature that cannot be killed at all. But it eventually died. This mysterious organization should refer to that foundation. The previous X-series were all related to that foundation. Can I sneak into the prisoner's maze? I have a teammate inside, and I have to make sure she's alive, otherwise I won't be able to clear it myself. There are no cameras in the maze. According to the route and time I gave you, you can enter the maze. But don't approach the center. Your identity has been determined to be dead. If you approach there, you will be executed. It's unreasonable that there are no surveillance cameras in the maze. The installation of so many cameras in the first game indicates that the guy behind the scenes likes to watch players fight against each other. But this game suddenly stopped playing. What other purpose is there? Or rather, in fact, he is preparing to watch this battle more intuitively. 1. Congratulations to everyone for coming alive to the second game, Prisoner's Maze. You are currently located on the outskirts of a giant maze. You all have a damaged map and a pen in your hands for you to record and supplement in the future. Remember, you need to enter the center of the maze within 12 hours, where there is a completely transparent safe room. It's worth mentioning that you have a total of 200 people, but the prisoner's maze can only accommodate 21 people. 5 minutes after the timer starts, bloody weapons will enter the maze from various corners around the perimeter. Inside the maze, they will search for and kill you at all costs. The 21 survivors will have the qualification to enter the third and final game. 2 minutes have passed. Before we started, Zhao Yi told me that he had obtained my initial position from Lao Wu and would come to meet me. I have to wait for him again. It's too late. Why hasn't Zhao Yi come yet? Can't you ask where you've been? The limited number of words for daily communication is best not to waste on such issues. Grass, this thing is alive. MD seems to have my positioning. No matter how I run, I can't shake him off. How should I go back to the original place and meet Zhao for a while? I can't go on like this. I'll be chased until I'm exhausted and die. I have to find a way to kill it once. Then take the opportunity to return to the original location and find Zhao Yi. What are these women doing? Can't you understand this? She's secretly laying out sharp threads, and when those bloody weapons come after her, she can instantly cut his door into pieces of flesh. It sounds so painful. Are you scared to be standing still? Successfully. Although Zhao Yi told me they would resurrect, isn't it too fast? Resurrected in place with full blood. I pulled a bean and these lizard people not only revived, but also evolved. What's going on? You should pay attention to how the body of the lizard man can automatically separate and then close when it touches the sharp silk, which is equivalent to directly ignoring the sharp silk. It's too abnormal. MD Sharp Thread is my proudest attack technique. This doesn't work. I really have no way out. I have to run towards the entrance with all my strength. I hope Zhao Yi has arrived and he has a way to deal with this pervert. MD is empty, Zhao Yi hasn't arrived yet. It's over. Now it's really over. I am exhausted now, and in this state, fighting with bloody weapons is definitely a waste. Lie down in the coffin and fasten the lid tightly. Lying in the coffin. Nima, I'm really scared that this coffin lid will break. It seems that the quality is quite good. I don't know if I can click on the link, but I think I really need it. MD is so handsome. I feel heartbroken when the train crashes randomly. Who wouldn't love this? Who can withstand it? My man, I also want to marry. Zhao Yi. You're finally here. I thought I was going to gotcha just now. Can you help me with something later? Anything is fine, but let's leave now. This thing will come back to life soon. Don't panic, I have this. This dismemberment machine belongs to the category of regular weapons. The usage rules state that anything filled in will be killed, so this thing will definitely not be resurrected. Wow, this corpse shredder is really versatile. By the way, you just asked me to do something for you. What should I do? Give me your paper and pen. I am now a dead person and cannot approach the center of the maze where there is surveillance. I will take you to the central area later, and then you can quickly follow this complete map to enter the center for safety. Damn it, you memorized the map of the maze. Small token of kindly feelings. Also, when you arrive in the safe zone, you should pay attention to the remaining players who have not been injured or attacked by bloody weapons. Why? Do you know why there are 67 pinhole cameras in the lobby of the first game? The mastermind behind the scenes observes the current situation of players in order to monitor them. Not bad. But the second game is equally exciting and despairing, but they didn't install cameras. Guess why? What do you mean? Follow the camera. No, it's not a follow-up shot, but personally participate in it. What? If I'm not mistaken, there will be many players at the entrance where he is located, and there will be more than one bloody weapon. After all, having more people is fun. I understand now, so you can tell who the mastermind behind the scenes is by letting me reach the safe zone and see who is not injured. That's what it means. Also, remember to find a way to destroy this map before entering the safe zone. If it is discovered, it will be very troublesome. Okay, I'll definitely remember. Then Zhao Yi and Luo Qili headed towards the central area of the maze. Because there are not many players on this end, there are very few bloody weapons chasing after players, and the journey is basically smooth and unobstructed. As Zhao Yi was about to approach the central area, he stopped and let Luo Qili go by herself. I will leave by taking another fork in the road. But he didn't go back to the previous secret room and continued to wander in the maze. A few minutes later, on the west side of the maze. What the hell is that? I don't know, it's so terrifying. Even with my head cut off, I can still be resurrected. You're about to catch up with me when it's over. Bar. Your uncle, I killed you. Don't kill me, please. You won't make it to the end of this game. I'll walk you away faster. My surgical knife can't wait to touch and kiss the other person's body immediately, using its sharpest side. Roar. Hello, could you introduce yourself? My name is Zhao. What a wonderful scene. You are also healing. Unfortunately, I can't give you a chance anymore. I saw from Lao Wu's profile that your rebirth requires the consumption of brain matter. I really want to know how many times your brain matter is enough for you to be reborn. What are you doing? Zhao Yi continued to cut off the new flesh and blood growing on its head and heart like this. Every time a little bit is cut off, it is thrown into the dismemberment machine to eliminate it. After less than 10 minutes, the bloody weapon can no longer hold on. It seems like this is your limit. Goodbye, little cutie. Congratulations on killing the bloody weapon. Your soul weapon has been enhanced. You have obtained new meme fragments that are currently being fused. Fusion failed and meme mismatch is currently being consumed. The demon god meme has successfully devoured and started rebuilding. 015 meme rebuilding failed due to insufficient energy. Please keep up the good work. In this reconstruction, the meme player gains 13 powers. Your innate bloodline red robe is awakened by the weak power of the evil god. Bloodline red dress. Type, congenital 721 TSE, quality. Level 1, RT low-level bloodline can be raised to level 3, intermediate blood ice can be raised to level 5, advanced blood tar can be raised to level 7. Legendary bloodline can be raised to level 9, divine bloodline can be raised to level 10. The two familiar red cloves seem to be related to the memory I missed. How to upgrade the system bloodline. Bloodline is divided into innate bloodline and acquired bloodline. Innate refers to the player's own bloodline, while acquired bloodline refers to bloodlines exchanged in the mall or obtained by chance from dungeons. Generally speaking, innate bloodlines will come with an upgrade method upon awakening. Your bloodline data is abnormal, and the system cannot detect its quality and further information. Another data anomaly. What kind of jump game is this? Warning, do not insult the game. I have insulted you not once or twice. Well, if I pretend to have an ordinary heart with this internal organ still stained with giant lizard meme fragments and sell it to those two masked people, what will happen? Will it come back to life again? Thinking of this, Zhao Yi picked up that heart. Follow the route set by Lao Wu and return to the secret room along the original path. That's amazing. I'm really a genius. A few hours later, Luo Qili sent a message to Zhao Yi. A total of 21 people completed the game. There is an old man who, although unable to move, has never been the target of a bloody weapon attack. I think it is highly likely that he is the behind-the-scenes observer of the abalone game and intends to take action. Remember his appearance, don't do it now. If you do it now, you will die waiting for the opportunity. Okay, I'll wait for your notification. After the second game ended, Lao Wang and Lao Su once again brought a large number of corpses to Zhao Yun. Zhao Yi showed the two of them what a ruthless dissection machine is. How many billions of dollars would Grandma get from selling all of this? Dr. Zhao, do you really not need money? I am not interested in money because my happiest time was when I earned 200 yuan a month as a teacher. At that time, I saved money every month and knew that if I had to endure a few more months, I could buy a fresh corpse again. What are you buying a corpse for? Not doing anyone's hobbies. Is it true that this person is mentally ill and not involved in human affairs? By the way, you haven't told me the content of the third game yet. The main mission requires players to complete 3 games. The reason why I have been holding back from attacking the mastermind behind the scenes is because I am afraid that if he dies, the game will end halfway. The third game is Massacre. The surviving players must kill each other when there is only one person left in the hall. They are only qualified to enter a special room and receive their rewards. So where did those who won before go? I don't know. Maybe he's already gone out, right? This old guy wants to steal my meat. Ball, who has been raised for so long, cannot let others take the lead. Where is the boss behind the third game? There will be many more guests in the VIP lounge at that time. Is there a way to get in? No, there are only female servers inside, no male servers. And all the women they choose have a 9-headed figure with a protruding front and an upturned back. You can't possibly get into it. No, I can. How did you get in and dress up as a man? Oh, what are you thinking? I mean, I know a female player. She has a great figure, maybe she can sneak into the VIP room. Damn it, I'm still looking forward to it. Of course, this still requires your help. But even if your friends can get in, it's difficult to kill the mastermind behind it. There are many super soldiers outside the VIP lounge. Once the mastermind behind the scenes dies, they will not let anyone leave alive. What if there was an external force that could force these super soldiers to leave? Don't act rashly. We don't want to lose you so quickly. It's quite troublesome to change doctors. What do you want? Don't worry. Next, you just need to do as I say. Soon you will be able to leave here and fly away with a large sum of money. Gudu. The 21 people who survived the next day were all waiting for the start of the third game. But no one noticed that 2 people inside have been swapped. One is an old man and the other is a woman. The massacre game has officially begun now. Didn't you see Zhao Yi in the previous instance? Is he really dead? I've been waiting for so long just to kill him with my hands. How could he die so easily? Well, that's... Hi, Bar. See you again. Zhao Yi. You really don't die so easily. You are destined to die in my hands. You've grown up very well, Bar. You can't even resist me. Dr. Zhao, after so many years, you have actually disappointed me a lot. My kitchen knife is already starving. Really? You didn't disappoint me. You became a ripe apple. I feel like this wave of Zhao Yi is really getting cold. There's no need to fight at all. Ball, THD 12 level, is still a killer with a power value far exceeding this level. Zhao, this wave, will definitely die. Why come out? Isn't it good to hide? TSK, 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 TSK. It's a pity that this year's newcomer king will fall like this. Can Zhao Yi's raider not help him recover from his injuries? The premise is that there must be a living creature for the predator to parasitize. Ball's attack on Zhao Yi completely crushes him in all directions, and Zhao Yi does not have the ability to harm Bal. Even a small wound cannot be pulled out. Ah, is it finally coming to an end? But before it's over, Dr. Zhao, I'll let you take a closer look. How powerful is the bloodthirsty bloodline passed down through generations in my Bar family? The shame left by my father to the family will be washed away by me. What is he going to do? Why did he turn his head and try to kill us? Anyway, Zhao Yi couldn't escape him, so he decided to kill us together and have a good time. MD, if he doesn't die, we'll both die. This level of hot weapon also wants to hurt me. You seem to have no idea what kind of existence is standing in front of you now. But it's okay, I'll help you know. This won't die. Open the door and let us out. We need to leave. Go out. Every day, they were all chopped in half all at once. No, don't kill me. I'll give you all my points. Please don't kill us, please. Please, haha. The more you beg me, the more excited I become. Ah. It's just too pleasant. Now it's your turn, my love. At this moment, the VIP room. I like this beast. His name is Bar, isn't he? It's really fierce. This guy is much more fierce than the big cat I have at home. It seems a pity to turn him into a weapon. Unfortunately, we have more than one project. He has the potential to do better. The only thing that surprised me was in the prisoner's maze before. 2 bloody weapons were lost during the recycling process. The army searched all the corners of the maze, but couldn't find those 2 bloody weapons. It's really strange. Zhao Yi, what are you doing? You must not die. Dr. Zhao, do you have any last words? I always lack patience with others. But unlike you, I will be gentle enough with you. Trees need to bear fruit before they can take root, sprout, and bloom. Your desire to slaughter has finally evolved to an unprecedented level. Even your father is far behind you. To be honest, a few years ago I was very dissatisfied with your father's illness. That's why I decided to personally cultivate one, which took me a long time to wait for. What are you talking about? It will cost a lot to cure your illness, but obviously I am willing to bear this cost. You will be responsible for completing the final winter battle of the Ball Massacre. It's coming out. Have fun. Warning: player Zhao Yi's mental data shows severe decline. LT warning to player Zhao Yi, serious decline in mental data. What's going on here? Warning to player Zhao Yi, serious decline in mental data. Please quickly use items that restore Su value, otherwise they will assimilate into replica creatures. Please quickly use items that restore San value, otherwise they will assimilate into replica creatures. Your mental health is currently 97,000,892,086,54. Item 888. Your mental health is currently remaining. Do you know that there is 1 remaining mental value in M? 800. How could you? The character data has been updated. From Zhao Yi to Dark Personality, the daily amount is 9,991, including 1, 1, and 1. The ability is 8. The initial form has not evolved, and the bloodline is red. What happened? TMD is seeing something exciting. Lu Yi, is your device okay? We spent tens of millions to come and see this. Enough, don't talk nonsense. No, what exactly are you, TM? It's Bar's voice, how could it possibly scream? It's clearly the one named Zhao Yi. Quickly send the mobile task force to investigate the situation. Yes. At present, everything seems to be proceeding according to Zhao Yi's plan. But there should still be a team of super soldiers outside. I have to wait a little longer. 10 minutes later. How is the situation on Team A's end? Team A, da-da-da-da. ZZ. What if Lu Yi doesn't do anything except for gunshots? Don't rush for now. Let's take a look later. I hate being disturbed while eating. Whose voice is this? It doesn't sound like a human. Retreat. Team A's defense line has fallen. Request support. Request PU. Quickly withdraw. Ah. In perfect silence. Lu Yi, I don't believe you. I really have a stomachache, so I have to use the toilet at home to defecate. I won't disturb you. Let's go, okay. I also have to leave, Lu Yi. Please forgive me. Lu Yi, my wife just told me that she's going to give birth and asked me to go back quickly. The child got stuck in her butt and I didn't see my father coming out. I just remembered that the gas at home wasn't turned off when I went out. I need to go back quickly. My lover has been caught by my wife. I have to go back and deal with household chores. Enough, come and stop them. No one is allowed to go out without the orders of Lord Six. Lulu, what are you doing? Do you have anything to say? It's just a little trouble. Look how panicked you are. I still have 500 super genetically enhanced soldiers here who are afraid of the monsters in the arena. Please sit down and don't go out without my command. Eagle Horn, immediately take all the soldiers outside the door and go to the Beast Fighting Hall to solve the problem for me. It's Lu Yi. Leave 2 people to guard the door. Everyone else will come with me. Yes. The opportunity has come. Lu Yi, I'll add some drinks for you. Eagle Horn didn't report the situation to me at any time when he arrived. Lu Yi, I would like to go to the restroom. Please approve. Hurry up, go back. Cielioye. It's all over now. Eagle Horn received, please return. Sixth Master is dead. He's dead. Hurry up, Sixth Master is dead. There's a killer in this room. What's going on here? Why didn't you make a sound in an instant? Here is. Have. Ambush. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi and Luo Qili for completing the main quest. According to their contribution, Zhao Yi has earned 120 experience points, while Luo Qili has earned 90 experience points. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi Luo Qili for completing the side quest. The reward has been sent to your personal email. Please check your inbox. You have removed the reward item battery. You have installed the battery into your Nokia phone. Nokia phone phone with electric item. JARC T Quality Task Item T, Introduction to a communication tool that can be used to call past users before 48H. You can also use it to smash walnuts. It is said that the quality of Nokia brand phones is outrageous. Hurry up and check on Zhao Yi's condition. What exactly happened inside? Can humans make such terrible screams? Fly slowly. Who called me at this time? Luo Qili. What's wrong with Zhao Yi? If you don't want to die, it's best not to open the door in front of you now. What should I do now? Leave here and wait for you to come out on your own. No, you turn on your phone and set the hands-free volume to maximum, then go in and see him. Let me talk to him. Hurry up, we don't have much time left. Good. Enable hands-free mode. Let me die. Please give me some pleasure. This is Zhao Yi. How did he become so terrifying? Where is MD Zhao? Are you looking for me? When did he run behind me? What are you looking for me for? I can't move or speak. What is this? I can't see anything, Zhao Yi Zhao. Don't kill her among your own people. Mental value 8. Turn off hands-free mode. Well, I got it. I really want to know what they're talking about, but this one actually turned off hands-free. Okay, prepare to call us on the first day to complete the logic loop. Guekuin. What happened to you just now? Don't ask if you shouldn't ask. I called myself first. When I received a future call at the hotel, I remembered the number at the bottom of the phone. Do you remember the phone number in your room? Remember, I'll hit you after you finish. Hey, bring your camera to the karaoke asylum. My own voice. It's your turn. Hurry up and don't miss the time, otherwise you wouldn't have come out to stop me at that time. I know. Hello, yes, it's you. Listen to me, you're going out later. We need to use all means to stop a man holding a surgical knife and team up with him. That's it. Now let me talk about what I will do in the next 2 days. What my future self told me just now. Didn't the next 2 days just talk about the next day? There won't be any future phone calls in the future, so I have to finish in one breath. Listen, on the 4th day, we're going to a Ming-style ancient mansion located in XX. On the 5th day, there is no danger, but we must use the already assembled camera to capture some things. Let's go now to the location of the next game, Ming-style ancient mansion. We can observe the terrain there before 1200 in the morning arrives. Once the 4th day of the game starts, we won't have time to observe. Your complexion seems a bit pale. Is everything okay? It's not bad. I did pay a considerable price for releasing it into the dark personality, but it was worth it. The different dark personalities of those people can help me enhance my power to the dark personality, and only with the strength of the dark personality can I further expand the edge of my spiritual world. Hello, may I ask if you are also here to complete the mission at this ancient mansion? Are you also here to complete the mission at this ancient mansion? Well, we're here to complete the task. Great, then we can team up and help each other, making it easier to pass safely. Let me introduce myself. My name is Benson. This is the little thug by Jihai. Although he looks like a thug, he is actually a very nice person. And honest person Wang Hua. Enthusiastic Aunt Lu Mei. You guys too. Then if we say hello to each other, it's considered a successful team formation. Let's go and take a look inside the ancient mansion together. Oh, hey. Why is glutinous rice scattered on this hallway? Maybe people like zongzi. Maybe they can get a zongzi when they go back to the copy. By the way, do you like sweet zongzi or salty zongzi? Sweet zongzi. Tell you that those who eat sweet zongzi are pagans. Eating salty zongzi is full of bubbles. Fuck, they fought because they ate zongzi. Do you want to go pull a rack? What kind of fight are they fighting? Isn't it just right? I'm worried that they won't be able to solve it when they're together. On the early morning of the 4th day, the dungeon officially began. An air wall rose around the ancient mansion, preventing further entry and exit. I haven't seen anyone else come to this dungeon since last night. It seems that many people died in the previous game, Wanfu. That's not like experiencing the massacre game on the third day. There's probably only one person left in each subplot. If Zhao Yi hadn't pretended to be dead, it would have been difficult for him to stay with Luo Qili at the same time. Why does this game always make us dizzy before starting a dungeon? It hurts so much. Don't complain, time waits for no one. Get up quickly and start the dungeon. Copy Ming Style Ghost Mansion. Main quest, find the heart of the mansion owner. Side quest to eliminate the owner of the mansion. Main quest reward, 30 experience points, air wall elimination. Side quest rewards provide batteries with stagnant time and space energy, with different rewards for different players. Note 1, in this instance, the player's inventory is sealed and cannot use any items. Note 2, all players' power is locked at 10 until the end of the instance. Seal the inventory and lock the power of this Nima. Isn't it vividly increasing the difficulty of the dungeon by several times? Don't panic for now, it won't solve any problems. Okay. What's wrong, Zhao Yi? What are you looking at? Look at the window on the second floor. Don Chang. What the hell is WCNM? Is it warning us not to enter that main house? Zhao Yi, do you want us to? Hey, what are you doing? How can we find clues if we don't go in? Has he always been so brave? It's a long story. Zhao Yi, wait for me. We'll keep up too. Poor old Master 000 of my family, who has never lost a single sword mark in his entire life, yet has fallen into power in such a way. Who is speaking? The sound came from the direction of the stairs. I'll go take a look. Such a big paper figure. Sure enough, zombies are afraid of Nobi, so at least one zombie was imprisoned on the second floor of the main house. But does this also indirectly indicate that there are no zombies on the first floor? Go up to the second floor and take a look. Bold. Zhao Yi, are you okay? It's okay, we can't go up to the second floor yet. It should be a critical task that hasn't been triggered yet. Or if the key props have not been obtained, please continue to search the hall first. Boss Zhao, it's definitely not easy to get on the newcomer list. We need to find a way to separate them so that we can take action. Do we have to kill them? There is no limit on the number of people who can clear this instance. Can't we clear it together? We must kill them. The clearance rewards that Lu Mei and I received before were all Nokia phones. The future phone tells us, if we don't kill Zhao Yi, we all have to die. Zhao, I have a good idea. What idea? From the current situation, this should be a decrypted copy, and the first floor looks relatively secure. We might as well split up and search for clues, which would be more efficient and avoid increasing danger over time. The table is very clean, and the tea is also hot and fragrant. Your idea is good. Let's go to different rooms and look for any clues. We'll gather in the lobby in half an hour. There are 2 corridors in the hall, one leading to different rooms and the other to the east. Look out. Good. The opportunity has come, Lu Mei. You and I will follow Luo Qili. By Zhihai and Manhua, you two must follow Zhao Yi and kill them all. No problem. After a short space. Who is this woman? She looks so beautiful. The woman in the haunted house upstairs, dare you think? I am willing to call you a warrior. The car manager has really worked hard for you. The car manager, this paper man, is the manager of the house. So this woman should be one of the masters of the house, madam or miss. After all, the manager is quite polite to her. I don't know why she went to the second floor. Please, Zhao, hurry up and clear the customs. Let's see what's going on here. East corridor of the house. My family, this flashlight looks a bit familiar. Isn't this the last copy you borrowed from Luo Chile? Why haven't you returned it? With Zhao Ji's personality, I don't think he will repay it in the future, haha. This vase was picked up by me on the way just now. Later, I just need to lift it up and give Zhao Yi a fierce blow to the back of his head to complete the task. Go to hell, kid. I wiped this and died a bit hastily. What happened to that damn hand just now? Sexual reproduction. I'm going to eat it. You eat it raw. Hello, paper goddess. Young man, your behavior is very impolite. You should have some reaction. I'm sorry, I really can't get scared. You actually wanted to save me earlier, right? Actually, I know there's someone behind me. You don't have to take action, I'll kill him. This haunted house has so many people here. This is the first time you've encountered someone like you. However, I still advise you to leave quickly. The terror in this haunted house is not something you can understand. Let me ask you something. Is there still a living person in this haunted house? What the hell are you talking about? How could there be living people in the haunted house? I said there are living people here. It's not just random nonsense, it's based on evidence. What basis? The tables and chairs in the hall are neatly arranged, and the top is very clean without dust. The tea in the purple clay teapot on the table is still hot, and in addition to the aroma of tea, there is also a faint scent of women's rouge and water powder. The stairs leading to the second floor are sprinkled with glutinous rice, which is not moldy, discolored, or clumped, indicating that glutinous rice is from the past 2 years. I don't think a group of ghosts would be able to clean their rooms on time every day, nor would they regularly sprinkle sticky rice on the stairs. I don't know how to drink hot tea and even sprinkle myself with rouge and powder. You're quite sharp-eyed, kid. There are indeed living people here. But unfortunately, this place is not something that you weak humans can understand at all. Young people, listen to my advice and leave quickly. If you want to leave later, you won't be able to leave. I won't leave, and I hope you can tell me where that woman is. And what exactly happened to this mansion? Okay, it's not impossible to get information from me. But you have to exchange the story for something better for children to listen to. The old master used to say that I couldn't tell stories to children. After his child was born, I couldn't even put him to sleep. Storytelling is my strong suit. Let me tell you a story about a farmer and a snake first. On a scorching summer noon, the farmer finished his farm work and was about to go home when he encountered a snake on the way that was about to die from the heat. Farmer, farmer, if you keep me cool, I will repay you. And then the farmer watered it, right? No farmer took off the sickle from his waist and peeled off the snakeskin directly. And tell the snake that this way you won't feel your body getting hot anymore. Sure enough, the snake won't be hot at once. Is there something more suitable for children to listen to? Isn't this story suitable for children to listen to? Okay, I have many more stories here. Let me tell you about a little girl who sells nuclear bombs. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who was very poor and had no money, so she could only carry her ancestral nuclear bomb and sell it on the streets. But people were very indifferent. She shouted for a day in the midst of heavy snowfall, but didn't sell a single nuclear bomb. At night, the little girl felt so cold that she lit a match. In the firelight, she saw her deceased grandmother. Unfortunately, the match didn't burn for long before it went out. So she lit the second match. No. She ignited the nuclear bomb. So that night, everyone in the town saw their grandmother. Ha ha ha, I laughed so hard while riding my horse. What kind of horror story is this? Is that okay too? Then I still have. Okay. Thank you for your story, young man. I have fully felt your enthusiasm. I don't think this ghost has ever seen someone with such a wild path before. heartfelt for her for a second. So now can you tell me what happened to this mansion before? Although I have attached some vengeful spirits after my death, I can't remember most of the things about this mansion very clearly. I can only tell you not to go to the second floor. Only the second lady can enter, whether it's a person or a ghost. Once you enter the second floor, you will undoubtedly die. So the second lady is the living person. The second lady's name is Su Mei, and she is the only concubine in the first and only room taken by the master. After a terrifying incident occurred in the mansion, everyone died except for her and the eldest Lady Fong Qian in Manhua Tower, who survived. Are there actually 2 living people involved in the terrifying incident at the mansion? Where is Su Mei's residence? In a small sub-mansion not far from the main residence, there is a pair of terrifying twin demons. If you don't have a token to go there, you will definitely be killed. May I ask what the token is and where to obtain it? The token is a job sign in the backyard of the Chaylin manager's room. But his room was filled with strong resentment and killing intent, and these things blended together. Becoming a strong source of spiritual pollution, one can easily become lost forever inside. Thank you, Grandma. I'll go there right away. Be careful, young man. Not all ghosts in this haunted house are as kind as the old man. If something is chasing you, run quickly and never look back. Well, oh. TSK, this death is too ugly. Before this little thug died, he even pointed out to Zhao Bizhong that he wanted to laugh to death. I dare to point fingers at Zhao Ji and respect him for being a man. I'll help you turn yourself into a perfect artwork. Finish the work. I can only say that the hooligan paid a painful price for his T-finger. Remember, family members have to hide when they die. Zhao Yi is too perverted and spicy. What kind of pervert is Zhao Jiaoyi? After killing someone, he still has to cut them into this appearance. Should I still try to kill him now? No, if I approach him now, he will definitely skin me. It's better to go find the boss and meet him before making any plans. This should be the car manager's room as mentioned by Paperman Mama. What did I drop? I pulled Zhao Yi into the room again and had a second chance. What kind of disgusting hair is that? I guess these things are the spiritual pollution pieced together by countless grievances as described by the paper figure nanny. Is Zhao Yi going to die in the hands of this thing? It's a bit exciting to think about it, isn't it? What kind of operation is this? Can't you understand this? Your Zhao brother is using photosynthesis to save himself, which means killing him with one hair while restoring his vitality. Is that correct? I admire how calm the cow can be in this situation. If I can't kill you, I want to flood into my spiritual world and devour and assimilate my spirit. Come on, my spiritual world welcomes you all. This scene is too much sand. I can't handle it anymore, my family. Isn't it true that Zhao Ji, no matter how perverted he is, can't be so brave? Letting these disgusting things enter his body really won't make him a complete child. Zhao Yi's spiritual world. What are all these? Ah. No, don't. 3 to 5 minutes later. Hiccup. These grievances are truly self-inflicted. If it attacks from a physical perspective, I may not be able to withstand it. After all, the power is currently sealed by the system. And in the last game, the terrifying chaos of the dark personality was released, which had a great impact on my body. But it insists on launching a mental attack on me, TSK tisk TSK. Isn't this just seeking death? Unfortunately, this hair is too weak. I only added this little bit. Did I hear it correctly? What he meant was that his spiritual world ate those strands of hair. 30/30 should possibly be counted as a day. These are all things that suppress zombies. It seems that there is indeed one zombie in the house, at least one. This seems to be a memo from the car manager. Take a look at what it says. On January 20th, a group of guests dressed strangely arrived at the Wang mansion. They brought valuable gifts to visit the master and discussed some strange things that seemed to be related to eternal life. It must be another scam in the martial arts world. These skilled sorcerers use the gimmick of immortality every day to deceive people everywhere. But the old master doesn't know what happened and actually believed the words of these divine sticks. Has the old master, who has been in the military for a lifetime, also begun to fear death? On January 21st, the master asked me to take his 2 twin maidservants to work as a maid for the second lady. Send these 2 guards to the second lady for her personal protection. It's really strange. Not long ago, the first lady also specially selected 2 maids for the second lady. What are they up to? On January 22nd, the madam will soon celebrate her 40th birthday, and the master will continue to be busy preparing birthday gifts. These are things that the madam will like. Prepare more. A few years ago, the lady always complained that the master wouldn't have children with her. Recently, she had a big argument with the master over this matter. Behind the scenes, the lady said it was Su Mei, that fox spirit, who had seduced the master's soul. She said that the fox charm bought from the brothel was uneasy and kind-hearted, and she was afraid that even the master's bone marrow would be drained by her. On January 23rd, the master had a strange expression and asked me to buy 2 large jars of glutinous rice and some glutinous rice to plant in the mansion. But I remember the old master didn't seem to have the habit of eating glutinous rice before. January 30th, the master's face was very pale and he gave me some money to retire and dismiss most of the servants in the mansion. But these days I always feel uneasy, so I didn't leave. Instead, I went to ask the second doctor what happened to the house. The second doctor said something terrible was going to happen in the house and asked me to leave quickly, but I insisted on staying. I have been fighting north and south with my master for 30 years, repeatedly passing through the gates of hell. I am covered in scars and have never been afraid. Alas, February 5th, poor my lord, who has never lost a single sword mark in his entire life, yet ended up like this. It's just that I, Che Lin, followed the master in battles from north to south at the age of 13. I'm already 50 years old this year, and the master has treated me well. The missing text at the back is severe, and it should be impossible to obtain any other information from it. 10,000 days. This should be the token. I need to take this and go to the secondary residence quickly. My damn family has dirty things coming out. The evil aura of this ghostly figure is so strong that it's outrageous. Is it the thing that Paper Goddess said couldn't be provoked? There's no need to confront him directly now. I can't afford to avoid him. Oh, damn it. Let him run in. Hu Guiying didn't catch up, so it seems that the central hall is relatively safe. I guess it's afraid of the paper butler on the stairs in the lobby. After all, when I was in the car manager's room just now, this ghost didn't dare to appear and attack me. Go observe the paper butler later. What's wrong with you, Zhao? Someone is chasing after you. Oh, he's a warm-hearted resident who doesn't want to be named. He's been chasing after me all the way and insists on giving me a set of National Elementary School radio gymnastics. Eagles take off. Guess if we believe it or not. Did you find anything? I found a few rooms and nothing except for encountering terrifying monsters. Okay then. What about this pair of ponytails? Her clothes are clean and tidy, and her breathing is so smooth and distinct. She didn't go to explore, just put on a show. After finishing, she returned to the central hall and waited for our message. But it's okay. This way it's more interesting. By the way, just now Bai Jihai went towards you. Did you see him? I saw him killed by a ghost. His death was very miserable. Boss, I just told you that although Bai Jihai was not killed by Zhao Yi did dissect or dismember him. Don't expose him yet. We may not be able to beat him. The ghost mansion is extremely dangerous, and there's nothing we can do about it. Zhao, have you found anything on your end? I found a memo for you to read. These two are clearly not good people. Why did Zhao show them the clues he found? You stupid Zhao, can't you kill them anytime? If you don't kill them now, you probably want them to help us navigate the storm. Why do you have to say something about celebrating the 40th birthday of the Grand Lady? Could it be that the lady has already passed away? After all, dead people do not continue to increase one's lifespan. But if the lady has already died, how could she possibly argue with the master recently? Zhao Yi, do you have any ideas? Why do you have to say that? I guess maybe she had already celebrated her 40th birthday before. Damn it, looking at the smile on his face, he must know something, but he tells us lies when he opens his eyes. Listening to your words is like listening to your words. Ha ha ha, my older brother is shameless. No one can take him. Never mind, keep reading. According to this memo, Mr. Wang should be very interested in immortality. And he had the butler buy a lot of glutinous rice and glutinous rice. Could it be that Lord Wang has turned himself into a zombie? I don't know about zombies or anything, but I know that not all ghosts are in the haunted house. At least the first lady and the second lady did not die, one in Manhua Tower and the other in the secondary residence. What are you planning to do next if there are still living people? Don't worry, wait a little longer. Everyone else will come together to discuss. Oh, okay. I'll go up the stairs and take another look. It's good to ask you to do more work before trying to kill you. The pattern of glutinous rice has been moved and distributed differently. Someone has been here before, and it was a living person who laid the glutinous rice again before leaving. Who has been here, madam or madam? Regardless of which one of them comes here half the night, there should be something very important. From the car manager's memo, it can be seen that they all love Mr. Wang very much. Is that rotten face on the second floor Mr. Wang? They came to visit Mr. Wang. Why did you come back alone, Lu Mei? She was captured by a ghost and put into a house. I didn't dare to go in there. It was too scary. How could it be a ghost killing? It must be Luo Qili who killed Lu Mei. But now we're in a 2-to-2 situation, tearing our faces apart is not good for us, we can only pretend to believe her words. So after exchanging the information in the memo with Luo Qili, the four of them quickly made a decision. We'll go find the second lady, and you two go to the Moon Tower to find the first lady. Okay, that's settled. So the owner of this haunted house, Mr. Wang, really turned himself into a zombie. There is a high possibility, but his motives for behavior are worth pondering. Because if he intentionally turned himself into a zombie, why would he let people buy glutinous rice to make him uncomfortable? Is it possible that it is used to limit oneself and prevent oneself from losing consciousness and killing innocent people? This is what I find interesting. If he is afraid of becoming a zombie and indiscriminately killing innocent people, can he go to a remote and uninhabited area in the mountains and forests to refine his body? He has the financial and material resources, but he hasn't done so. Why? Is it related to his heart? After all, the main mission of this instance is to eliminate the heart of the mansion owner. That's right, we can make a reasonable assumption. The heart of the owner of the haunted house must be stored somewhere in the mansion for some special reasons, and his body cannot be too far away from the heart. So he had to turn his heartless self into a zombie in his mansion. And in order to prevent himself from indiscriminately killing innocent people, he had someone imprison him on the second floor of the main house with glutinous rice. Let's take a look at what's the most special thing in this haunted house again. It's two living people. You're right, everyone has turned into ghosts, but Lady Fong Qian and Lady Su Mei are still alive. It's not difficult to guess that the heart is probably related to one of the two of them. The moonlight is gone. Turn on the flashlight and shine on the road. Ahem, you're a bit familiar with this flashlight. I picked it up. You fart. This is clearly what I lent you. Hi, flashlight. It looks very normal. You must have made a mistake. My name is still engraved on it. Okay, could you please highlight your face? Oh, there really is. Are you sick? You have to engrave your name on a broken flashlight. Come to Guhong Town another day and I'll show you. Mental illness needs to be treated early, otherwise it will become more and more serious. Ha ha ha, Zhao Ji actually hit the rake backwards. I'm really convinced. Luo Qili has never been so speechless in her life. Should we go in now? Wait, we have to take out the token before we can enter. Uh-huh. Zhao, what's going on here? Help. I have a token. Cough cough. Ahem, where did you get this brand? Do you still have it? Give me one too. If you don't want to die, you'd better get closer to me. Hey, there's no need to get so close, Chest D. I think it's safe not to get too close. Zhao Ji's good fortune is not shallow, this big white rabbit TSK. But it's not convenient to walk like this. Why isn't it convenient? Quickly open the door and enter. Yuanyang embroidered brocade street, spring goes to Lang, love teeth, and intention. Just asking for surrender, love for a long time, not seeking wind or rain. You are. Are you the second Lady Su Mei of the Royal Palace? We are people from outside the palace. I had to come here for some special reasons. It turns out to be a guest from outside the mansion. It's really impolite. Come in and take a seat. Excuse me, then. The mansion has declined and there is nothing to entertain your concubines. We can only stir-fry some glutinous rice for you too. Please don't mind. Why doesn't Madam eat glutinous rice? I'm getting old and my stomach is not good. I can't eat glutinous rice. She looks very young despite her age, and there are no traces of time on her face. The second lady took the liberty of asking if the first lady has already passed many 40th birthdays. How do you know? It was Director Chaylin who told us. His memo states that the lady is celebrating her 40th birthday again. Chaylin, who is so simple and honest, always has a warm heart towards the mansion. Unfortunately, our sister, she has indeed celebrated many 40th birthdays. But I can't tell you why. Did the doctor treat you well before his life? My sister was very good to me before she passed away. So the lady is actually dead, right? Oh no, I got stuck in a cliché. I'm sorry, I really can't say. You guys should leave quickly. The haunted house is very unsafe, and if you don't leave soon, you might not be able to leave. Madam, we can't leave anymore, that's why we're thinking about investigating the truth behind this haunted house and finding a way to get out of here. Otherwise, we will die here. I'm sorry, I really can't help you. Second lady loves the master very much, doesn't she? The master rescued my concubine from the brothel fireworks field back then, and he dotes on her every day. I am grateful for the kindness of my master and naturally have admiration for him. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, I was ultimately unable to leave a son and a half for the master. This woman clearly knows something. How about we use some tough measures against her? If you dare to threaten her, she will definitely die a miserable death. How do you think you have a chance of winning against a living person who can sway and live in a haunted house? What you said makes sense. The second lady can no longer ask anything here. Should we go to the first lady's place? Did you find any useful clues when you went to the west side just now? Oh, when you asked me, I remembered. I found a special book in a room on the west side dedicated to gods. There is a peculiar puppet technique recorded above. Just now, there were many people in the hall and I couldn't bring it out. Now let me show you. Let me see. A few minutes later. After reading this book, there are nearly 1,000 pages, hundreds or even thousands of words on each page. What can you remember just by scanning it like this? Meat Puppet 761 page. 761, I don't believe it. Let me take a look. Damn it, are you really a ghost? Page 761 of this book really records the smelting method of meat puppets. Meat puppets are made by refining fresh and uncorrupted corpses. It can partially carry the memories and emotions of the owner before their death, but the memory is limited. It will slowly dissolve over time and its emotions are very unstable, making it easily susceptible to external stimuli. Generally speaking, it is best not to have too much difference between its life and that of the corpse before its death. When the memory of the meat puppet completely disappears, it will retain the emotions before the memory disappears, but no longer have its own thinking ability. If you want to maintain the memory and emotions of the meat puppet, you need the blood of your loved ones. If you want it, you need someone you love deeply. Damn it, the most crucial part at the end has been crossed out. I understand now. No wonder Madam always celebrates her 40th birthday. And the paper man always says she's still alive and able to argue with the master. Strictly speaking, she did not die and was turned into a meat puppet. Now let's go to the Moon Tower and meet this lady. No, we can't go directly. Since we need a token to enter the second lady's deputy residence, we may also need a token to go to the first lady's Moon Tower. If you can't get the token in, you will probably die directly. Let's go back to the main house now and find that paper figure nanny again. She obviously knew that many things were just due to certain special reasons, and it didn't say anything. Good. The road on the east side of the main house is no longer safe. Last time I encountered a ghost there that couldn't be confronted head-on. We'll go around from somewhere else later. I'll listen to you. Are Zhao Yi the two maidservants beside second lady? Zhao Yi. Damn it, you have a token. What are you running for? Those two ghosts are not the ones who protect Su Mei. But she was sent by the Grand Lady to kill two maids of Su Mei. How do you know those two are maids sent by the First Lady instead of protecting the Second Lady? The car manager said that the Second Lady's maid is a pair of twin guards, but these two are not. Chow really looks different. Zhao Yi, where did you buy your eyes? I also want to buy a pair. If you want it, then since we're already quite familiar, I'll give you a 50% discount. Billion points. Zhao Yi, climb for me. Call. Call. Fortunately, they didn't chase after the main residence. They were sent by the Grand Lady, probably afraid of the master and butler, so they dare not come to the main residence. Hold the grass, look ahead, there's a lot of blood ahead. It can be easily inferred from what Paper Goddess said before. The haunted house will become increasingly terrifying over time, and indeed something has happened. Let's go take a look. My cow, that's Manhua's head, isn't Pansensen already there? The amount of blood here is one person's person cup. It should still be alive. The paper butler is missing. But the glutinous rice hasn't turned black yet. That thing upstairs probably hasn't come down yet. Killing Manhua is something else. There have been fights in the hall, and some of the broken parts of the tables and chairs are very smooth. It can be seen that this ghost must have had a fight with the paperman manager. And from the blood footprints left behind, it's clear that the thing didn't hit the paperman. The butler fled towards the outside. It's good if the car manager wins. At least he's a neutral unit and won't attack us. But don't you think it's strange? The purpose of the paper butler's existence is to separate the first and second floors. Without extremely special circumstances, it is impossible for it to leave the stairwell. Judging from the traces on the scene, it is obvious that the ghost object that fought with the paperman butler has a significant gap in strength compared to the paperman butler. But it still chose to confront the paper butler and used some means to lure him out. What do you mean? Entice 1's opponents to leave their vantage ground. Go find Paperman Mama quickly, otherwise it won't be in time. It's dead. The blood is fresh. Is the monster that killed her still around here? It shouldn't be nearby anymore, otherwise we'll come in with our lives. It deceived the master. It deceived all of us. Please stop it. To go to the Moon Tower, you have to go to the utility room at the end of the corridor to get the soul suppressor. It has also passed by. Didn't you say there's a rather terrifying monster in the utility room at the east end? How could we possibly go get the town's soul incense now? It's okay, that monster should be dead. How do you know if he's dead? The fact that Paper Goddess and that ghost lived so close and never had any problems indicates that the ghost couldn't kill her. Killing her was another and more powerful one. The more powerful ghost also went to the utility room. Of course, the original one couldn't have survived. This ghost is really dead and looks powerless to fight back. The ghost that came to the utility room has quite terrifying strength. There's no time to waste. Go in and find some soul-boosting incense. Why did that fierce ghost come to the utility room? Is there anything here that it needs? It's looking for the key. I just saw that the door on the second floor of the main house was opened. If I guessed correctly, it was opened by taking the key from here. Who exactly is it? He is someone who has never been recognized. Invisible person. What do you mean by invisible person just now? I will explain to you later that there may be clues inside the Moon Tower that can help us complete the task. There are bloodstains at the door, very fresh. It seems that Pansensen has already come in. The first floor is very clean, but the bloody smell on the second floor is so strong. I also smelled goo. What a delightful taste. Pansensen. Mumu, I finally found you guys. Ha ha ha, just one eyeball dared to pretend to be B in front of our Zhao brother. Goodbye to you. It didn't even finish speaking harshly. Pansen is hopeless, look for useful clues, and then we'll go to the third floor. Well, the land deed. The name of this land deed is actually Fong Qian. What? The owner of this mansion is Fong Qian. At the beginning of that instance, it prompted the main quest to eliminate the heart of the mansion owner. It actually refers not to Mr. Wang's heart, but to Fong Qian's heart. Sure enough, the ghost that attracted the Paperman manager should have been sent by the madam. The lady who killed the guardian ghost in the utility room and took the key to the second floor was also the first lady. If you guessed correctly, the lady should already be on the second floor of the main residence by now. No, my statement is not accurate. The madam has actually died a long time ago. Now this lady is just a meat puppet, an invisible person. From the moment it was resurrected, everyone regarded it as a lady. But it knows in its own heart that it is a brand new life with self-awareness. Everyone in the mansion respects it very much, but unfortunately, no one has ever acknowledged its existence. It lives like an invisible person in a world where it has no place at all. So it was stimulated and its emotions became unstable, and the drawbacks of the meat puppet began to emerge. It used its identity as the eldest lady to argue with the master, making things difficult for the second lady, and even wanted to kill her. So it turns out that the system keeps saying that the master of the mansion has a funny face that appears one by one, sir. Almost all the clues are pointing towards the master, digging us a deep and bottomless pit. The grass dog system doesn't have a mother. All right, stop roast and look for other clues. There's a record here. He won't board the ship with me today. He didn't board the ship with me today. He said he loves me. Today, Tufu is unknown. The reason why the master didn't come with me on the boat must be because of that fox spirit. If I kill her, he will come with me on the boat. Today. Men don't have a good thing. Today. I'll go die. Today. I found that book that says as long as I can get my beloved heart, I can. Since this old man loves me, he must be willing to give me his heart, right? Do you want to? Today. He seems to know my intentions. Damn it, will he take advantage of my birthday to get rid of me? Stand a good chance. I must not sit idly by and wait for death. Today's day job. It's another boring birthday. He gave me a linglong heart and said that this linglong heart is his true heart. He is willing to give everything, including his life, for me. Oh, I don't even believe men's words. But this linglong heart looks really beautiful. Let's keep it for now. Today. Something terrible seems to have happened to the mansion. The master died, but his heart disappeared without a trace. He had seen that fox spirit before he died, and her last heart must have been taken away by her. I must find his heart. Today. The servant said that the fox spirit has to go to the second floor of the main house once a day. The master's heart must be there. The master said that the gift he prepared could show his sincerity to the madam and calm her anger. Mr. Wang gave a delicate heart to the madam. TSK, so this old man really took out his heart and gave it to the lady. Are you saying that Linglong heart is the heart of Lord Wang? Linglong's heart sounds quite romantic at first, but she didn't expect reality to be so bloody. I understand why Madam went to the second floor of the main residence. She didn't know that what she received was really the heart of the master. Instead, she thought the master's heart was on the second floor, so she tried her best to get that heart. Hey, then she's riding a donkey looking for a donkey. No, even though she couldn't get the master's heart on the second floor of the main house. But it may accidentally get your own heart. Because the heart of the madam was dug out when she was made into a meat puppet. It's likely to be hidden with Mr. Wang on the second floor of the main residence. There is a record in the book that the power and life of meat puppets come from resentment. And resentment accumulates in its heart. When the meat puppet completely merges with its own heart, it will become a super-end terrifying ghoul. Grass. If that's the case, wouldn't we be finished? You're so excited. Don't panic, let's go to the third floor first and find Mr. Wang's heart. He should still be in this building. In general, the place where key props are stored is usually dangerous and ready for battle. I'm ready. What the hell am I? Alas. Someone. Coming. Hold her back. Ah, it's me again. MD is competing with you. Car manager, we're here to save you. Wow, it's so risky. I almost couldn't hold on anymore. This female ghost should be the one sent by the Grand Lady to the main residence to lure the tiger away from the mountain. She couldn't beat the car manager originally. Here, she can use the power of Manhua Tower to suppress the car manager. What should we do now? That lady should already be on the second floor of the main residence. Car manager, your master is in big trouble. The lady's meat puppet went to the second floor. Can the car manager beat the meat puppet of the madam just like this? In the past, there wouldn't have been any problem, but now he's seriously injured and probably choking. And the closer that meat puppet gets to its own heart, the stronger its strength will be. Are you looking for this? Where did you get it? Just now, I saw a small bump on the female ghost and thought it was its weakness, but it wasn't. This is the master's heart. We need to find a way to fit this thing into the lady's chest. It will dispel all the grievances of the madam and naturally kill her. Just the two of us. No, I'll go to the main residence and hold off with Chief Chaylin. Hurry up and go to the deputy residence to find the second lady and tell her about the situation here. The final battle won't be possible without her. Then you must hold on to me and come back as soon as possible. Car manager. Mu Mei, I'm finally going to come back to life. Everyone in this house must die. Car manager, I'll help you hold back your master, and you hold back the meat puppet of the First Lady, trying to hold on until the Second Lady arrives. Personality focus, martial personality 14, violent personality 6, bloody personality 12. 56 degrees of spiritual corruption are ineffective for you. Since ancient times, a Hangsa. Get an upgrade to Melee Combat Max Junior Max SH1 100. TFL duration of 180 seconds is too long, increasing chaos, storm particles, and affecting the degree of spiritual world construction. How dare you stop me from overestimating myself? Lord TSK, as a zombie defender, it's really abnormal. Almost ignoring the physical damage of the surgical knife, the disadvantage is chaotic damage, ignoring resistance, otherwise the predator would not be able to parasitize on him. Hee, turning into a zombie is still so powerful. What a perfect piece of art. I can't take him down for a while now, so I have to rely on the life force provided by the raider to consume him. What's the use of struggling with the weak and pitiful insects, Jia? At the forefront of absolute strength. Everything is illusory. Do you want to ambush me? In that case, I'll have to release the dark personality clear field. Although the cost is heavy, I don't mind if it's necessary. Sister, don't do this anymore. Stop it. The fox spirit dared to appear in front of me. Damn bugs, I dealt with you two first. Zhao Yi, I came back with my second wife. Madam, you have no choice now. If you really appreciate the kindness that the master has shown you, then help us clean up this meat puppet and let the master rest in peace. It's all my fault. If it weren't for my attachment to the master, I wouldn't have burned his body and buried my sister's heart as instructed by the master. The master and sister wouldn't have turned into what they are now. Sir, master must be very painful if he doesn't have a heart, right? Mayor, give you one so that master won't hurt anymore. Mayor May. Mayor, don't leave me. Old thing, you're still thinking about her. I have treated you well and never regarded you as a puppet. Even willing to take out your own heart for you, why do you treat me like this? Never regarded me as a puppet. Do you really care about me? No, you only care about Fong Yu and that dead bitch. Let me tell you, old man, I'm not Fong Yu, I'm your nightmare. My voice was like thunder, pounding and making people's heads buzz with melon seeds. Who can beat whom? Ghouls are very fierce, but this Lord Wang has fused the heart of a lover and is not easy to deal with. I bet on Lord Wang. I didn't expect you to be quite impressive, but if I disturb your mind, can you still act so quickly? Wow, it uses mental attacks. How should you respond? It seems difficult to deal with Mr. Wang's appearance. No, I will never allow you to continue. Zhao Wang cannot defeat her. Please think of a solution quickly. The car manager hasn't died yet. I'll take his head back and see if I can even help. It works, but it still requires a blood transfusion to fully recover. Where can we find someone to give him a blood transfusion in this situation? Relying on Zhao Yinema's. Okay, he's awake. Let go of me quickly. I need to find something to bandage. Don't panic, I'll just close those tendrils and stop the bleeding for you. You still have some conscience. The car manager ghoul has accumulated too much resentment, and it is fully adapted to this force. Your master will undoubtedly die. The only way to kill it is to dissolve its resentment. This exquisite heart contains the love of the master for the lady before his death. You can send it into the chest of a ghoul to dispel its resentment. We are too weak to approach them, but you may have a chance to strike. The steward of the papyrus man turned red all over his body. It seems like he's going to fight desperately like this. The tearful family members, including the butler, devoted themselves wholeheartedly to the Wang family before and after their deaths. How dare you come here to seek death? My Bulby Paper Man butler's knife is even stronger than before. As long as we can split open the chest of the ghoul, we can stuff the Ling Long heart back. I can't even rely on this. The ghoul's heart has a layer of dry and lifeless flesh outside, biting down on the Guandao. It's so disgusting. I'm on the verge of developing phobias. What a pity. You're such a weak insect. Even if you risk your life, what can you do to me? You can't hurt my heart. Don't be naive. I'm really sorry, the car manager's hand is just an empty shell. I took out the things inside and now I'll replace them for you. No, you can't even give up that heart. Well, this is okay. Both the master and the slave can't do it anymore. Let's go first. It's me who caused you all harm. It's me. Mr. Wang, I have one more thing to ask you. What exactly happened to those people who once mentioned eternal life to you? Those people? I don't know where they came from, but the clothes they wear are very similar to yours. Dressed like us, not from this dynasty. What exactly did those people do? After Akian died in childbirth, those people found me. He said he was from the Skull Church and gave me some documents on corpse refining. I took out Aqian's heart and turned her into a meat puppet using the methods described in those documents, hoping to keep her forever. But she became increasingly suspicious and even wanted my heart, so I pulled out my own heart and turned myself into a zombie. But I never expected that after turning into a zombie, I would resonate with Aqian's heart and gradually become violent. So I instructed Meyer to kill me and bury Aqian's heart, but unfortunately Meyer couldn't bear to part with it either. It's the skull that taught them why they keep using strange biological memes for experiments. What are these cute little heads doing? Hey, I shouldn't have been so greedy to keep Aqian. It was a step-by-step mistake that ended up harming everyone. Congratulations to players Zhao Yi and Luo Qili for completing the main quest. According to their contribution, Zhao Yi has earned 300 experience points and Luo Qili has earned 200 experience points. The air wall has been opened. Congratulations to player Zhao Luo Qili for completing the side quest and obtaining batteries with stagnant spacetime energy. Different players will receive different rewards. Tip: you don't need to enter the dungeon again for the next 2 days. Stay in the outside world and the time will naturally reach the 7th day. I rely on the system prompt that we don't need to enter the replica anymore. Isn't the next 2 days very safe? Don't get excited for now, quickly take out your phone and call us on the 3rd day. Then, put the battery you just got into the camera and see what this camera really is. A few minutes later, the two of them finished the phone call and completed the spacetime loop. Zhao Yi will also successfully assemble the camera. 10 items crossing time and space camera PHS 10. 1 mouth quality task item. Introduction: a small product casually created by a crazy scientist. Yes, it's the one who invented the dismemberment machine. Any scene captured by the effect will be realistically reproduced after 24 hours. Note 1: unable to bring out the secret world. Note 2: the battery level is extremely low and can only be used twice. Note that 3 PHS will capture everything you see in the photo. I see. What? I see. What do you understand now? I'm not particularly sure yet. I'll wait until tomorrow to see the changes in front of me. On the 5th day. Another day passed, and the crack in my eye grew even bigger. It seemed like a ghost eye inside. Is that what you said yesterday, ghost in the crack? If you guessed correctly, every player who comes to participate in this wave of demons has a ghost guarding them. What can it do to us before we reach the 7th day? But when we successfully reach the 7th day, it will come out of an unknown place and kill us. How can we deal with an unknown place? Is there nothing we can do? No, we can use this camera to fix the place where it appears. What do you mean? The effect of this camera is that any scene captured will be realistically reproduced after 24 hours. Note 3. Everything you see will be captured and included in the photo. That means if we find a place to take photos in the early morning of the 6th day, we will also capture the ghosts in our eyes. On the 7th day, when this ghost comes out, it must appear at the location where we are filming. I understand. If it appears in our fixed location, we can prepare in advance to evade the pursuit of this ghost. That's right. Let's wait until early tomorrow morning. As soon as it arrives, we'll find a suitable place to take photos. Early morning of the 6th day. This place is quite spacious, so let's take photos here. When the evil spirits come out, it will be convenient for us to escape and dodge. Well, you take a picture first. It was indeed captured on camera. I'm here too. Take a picture in this cesspool and let the evil spirits taste the taste of feces when they come out. After staring at us for so long, it's time for us to suffer some. Okay, when the ghost emerges from the mirror on the 7th day, it will appear at the location we just filmed. Let's wait here. You mean he came out of some mirror? The cracks indicate that the true location where the secret realm was opened this time is actually the mirror. We have been in a world in the mirrors since the beginning, while ghosts outside want to come in and kill us. But it takes them 7 days to break the mirror and escape from the secret realm, which is actually escaping from the world in the mirror. How can we escape from here if we can't even touch the mirror we see in our eyes? When the ghost appears tomorrow morning, the broken mirror will appear with it. What we need to do is lure away the monsters and escape to the opposite side of the mirror under their pursuit. Wait, are you saying that when I escape tomorrow, I will jump into that big cesspool? Yes, it is. Since you guessed the way to leave here early on, Zhao Yi, why didn't you stop me just now? I thought you had this special fetish, but I thought the dungeon was about to end anyway. Why don't we just let you indulge a bit? If you like it, you have to be bold and do it. I really want to die now. I can't imagine tomorrow coming. Many players have guessed that escaping the tide of demons requires waiting for the appearance of evil spirits in their eyes and returning to the real world through that mirror. So they all agreed that open terrain helps to evade pursuit and coincidentally gathered in the square. It's coming out, run, run, run. Sure enough, it's here. Mine too. We need to steer them away before returning to the mirror. Get off the car. Oh, Hua Jiaoi succeeded. Don't say you're really handsome, don't say your posture is quite handsome. Next, it's up to Luo Chili. Her cesspool is really a big deal. TMD is willing to take risks. Nemuro Chili didn't hesitate at all. She's really a wolf killer. Forgive me for speaking frankly. If it were me, I would rather die than jump into a cesspool. I don't know if Ms. Luo will have a psychological shadow when she sees the manure pit again in the future. Haha, did she know if she saw the cesspool? But when she saw Zhao Yi, she specified that there is a health limit. Mixed Guild. Congratulations to player Zhao Yitan for completing the Secret Realm trial and earning 60,000 points in the Fate Treasure Box Grain. Not bad, now my points have reached 76,700, which can buy a lot of residual pages in the language. See if you have opened a new big world mission. World Mission Airport Construction Recommendation Award Level 6 or above recommended number any mission reward new map Evil Mountain opened and points issued based on contribution. Introduction. With your own efforts, you finally established a foothold in Guxuan Town and have a stable job. However, based on the communication with your evil colleagues, you found out that there is no road to the outside world in Guxuan Town, only an unfinished airport and a plane that has not taken off for many years. You want to continue exploring the outside world and find other companions. Plane is your only hope, but the steel needed to build the airport must be obtained from an extremely dangerous factory. It doesn't seem easy to go to a steel manufacturing factory first. I'll go to the fruit hospital first to complete this month's check-in and find time to open that factory copy. Point flavor. Come to my room. Oh, it's business again. What's wrong? I got sick again. No, I have something to tell you this time. Zhao Yi, you are a smart person and should have guessed that the Red Devil incident was just a test for you. It is so weak that it cannot pose a threat to me. What exactly do you need me to do? The Red Devil. Tomorrow, all the old people in the guild will leave this place. I don't know if they can come back, so the Red Devil will be entrusted to you for safekeeping. Where are you going? Immortal Road. Immortal Road. Hee, you haven't been exposed to these yet. It's better not to mention them. Anyway, that road is too dangerous, and full of ominous omens. Red demons cannot come with me. Let her cling to your spiritual world. She can follow you to most places, but you are not allowed to eat her. That's a pity, but who made me owe you a favor? I just agreed. Come on, welcome to my spiritual world. 8 spiritual worlds. Another one has arrived. Ah, come on, baby. Endless suffering awaits you. Come and enjoy this endless torment with us. What's down there? Don't be afraid, it's just another me. You can absorb the chaotic factors here. Okay, but it doesn't absorb much, only a little bit per day. Let me see how fast you can increase the disappearance speed of the chaotic factors in my spiritual world. Wow, you actually tripled the speed at which the chaotic factor disappears. That means it used to take me 6 months to recover from being released into the dark personality for 6 minutes, and now it only takes 2 months. And if I only borrow some of the strength of my dark personality, such as an arm or a pair of legs, then perhaps I can fully recover with just a few minutes of use and a few days of rest. Swallowing saliva. Work hard. Once you're done, I'll let you eat until you're full. Zhao Yididai has been fighting ghosts for a long time, but no driver is willing to take him to the steel factory. In the end, Zhao Yi had no choice but to ask the warehouse ghost to drive him over. I can only take you here. No problem, I'll go there myself. Thank you very much. I'll wait for you here for 7 days. If you still haven't come out in 7 days, I'll go back. Do you want to enter the Great World Dungeon? Yes. Copy Rust. Main task, investigate the truth behind the decay of steel processing plants. High task. Main quest reward of 300 experience points and 15,000 points. High task rewards. Difficulty 1. I am Chen Fei, the old employee responsible for leading you as a new employee. Get energized when you start working in the factory for 5 days. Of course, besides working hard, what's more important is that you must abide by the factory's rules. The rules will appear on the work clothes nameplate near your job position, with your own name and position. Quick, take a look at what position I hold. What kind of job is a rust worker? The rust transporter, come here quickly. Don't grind. Come on, everyone. Get a small cart for transporting rust. There's a list of rules in the cart. Take a look for yourself. Factory employee Zhao Yijing follows the rules. 1. Under no circumstances should you have any wounds on your body surface in the factory. If you accidentally have a wound on your body, please contact the manager immediately with your mobile phone and, accompanied by an experienced employee, use professional medication to repeatedly wipe the wound until a thin film of medication forms at the wound site. If you feel itchy on your body, do not scratch it with your hands. You can use tapping or impact to alleviate the itching. 4. Do not fight or engage in physical altercations. Please make sure not to lose your cart during work hours. All employees in the factory are wearing blue work clothes, and the manager is no exception. If you see colleagues wearing gray work clothes coming to borrow something from you, please do not agree and quickly stay away from them. 7. If you see a colleague wearing a red shirt, no matter what you are doing, please close your eyes immediately and keep your head down for 1 minute. During this period, do not open your eyes no matter what you hear. If you find that your shadow has disappeared, please be sure to find a place without sunlight within 5 minutes and wait quietly for the shadow to reappear. The rules and workload for the first day are simple. Don't postpone today's work until tomorrow. There are no people wearing black clothes in the 10 factories. If you see anyone wearing black clothes in the factory, please call the security room immediately and stay in place until the security personnel catch the person wearing black clothes. If you want to become an excellent employee of a factory and obtain this lifelong iron rice bowl, please be sure to follow the above rules. I didn't expect this copy to be a strange and interesting set of rules. Brothers, this is the first rule of the Bizarre Talk genre. I'm looking forward to it. 10. Take a look at how my older brother is restructuring the workplace. Someone over there is responsible for weeding, which involves cutting off the rusty plants on that giant lawn, and continuously spray a fast healing agent on the plants to heal wounds. Your task is to transport the rust grass they cut off to the steel melting furnace. Yes. Hey, you three go over there in a group. Good. Zhang Ming. Ing Xiong. Stainless neutral. What are you thinking about? This is just ordinary rust. The place where the grass is trimmed grows rust so quickly. The rule says not to leave any wounds on the surface of the body. So this rust is probably an infectious factor. Skin can hinder the spread of this virus, but any small accident can lead to the appearance of wounds. And once the wound is exposed to the air, it means it will be infected. What happens once rust grows on the body? It's really curious. Hey, it's full. Hurry and send it to the steel melting room. It's all these damn rusty things every day. When will they finally come to an end? This guy's gloves seem to be filled with something completely without any dents. Is there a bloody winter nail on the table? Did his hand get pricked? Take away a pushpin, maybe it will have any other use. A few minutes later. Why do you feel so thirsty? My body seems to have been emptied. I'm going. My shadow is about to disappear. Rule 8. If you find your shadow disappearing, be sure to find a place without sunlight within 5 minutes and wait quietly for the shadow to reappear. We need to quickly find a shady place to hide. Staying here feels much better now, and I feel like my stamina is slowly recovering. Are the shadows of these ghosts completely unchanged because I am human or for some other reason? Wait, Ing Xiong and Zhang Ming are also missing. It seems that even ghosts need to avoid the sun. My shadow has faded not because I am human, but because the rules that employees responsible for different projects need to follow are somewhat different. Oh, those weed killers' clothes seem to have faded in color. Why do clothes become lighter in color and what are the consequences? Rule 6. All employees in the factory are uniformly wearing blue work clothes, and the manager is no exception. If you see a colleague wearing gray work clothes coming to borrow something from you, please do not agree and quickly stay away from them. This cart is either Ing Xiong's or Zhang Ming's. This gray-clothed ghost pushed away their cart and I don't know what will happen. Rule 5. Please do not lose your cart during work hours. Gray-clothed person trigger neutral, no weaknesses. You can chat with him, but don't lend him anything or spend more than 5 minutes with him. As we spend more time together, he will become increasingly dangerous. Not long after, the sun was obscured by clouds. Ing Xiong and Zhang Ming returned to the lawn and found that the cart was missing. Where's my cart? Grandma, who took my cart. You're playing with me, right? Don't let me catch you. If I catch you, I won't give you shit, even if you clean it up. There is a cart next to that human. Did you, this cunning human, hide my cart for fear that I might steal your excellent employee? No, I just had an old man in gray who pushed your car away. He pushed it away. I saw it. He pushed away your car when his own car was gone. Antique Ghost Advanced Danger. Before his death, he was an old pervert who always wanted to show off his muscles and strength in various ways, and liked to bully the weak. Weakness is a weakness to you all over your body. You can kill it, but you will also pay a price. Okay, you damn human, you lost your own car and took my cart to bring to me. What if I don't give it? The courage to snatch my cart is commendable, and I will reward you with a surprise V. I can grab the cart with just Zhao's hand. The power is really great. He has been clearing levels with great power bonuses. Now, let alone ordinary humans, this ghost is no match for him. Bring me MD and let go. Who's special? The scattered pushpins. You're the one who blamed me for not pushing the cart, which caused me to get stabbed. Give it to me quickly, or I'll beat you to death. Are you okay? What do you mean, hissing Sauls? Something seems to be making me uneasy, Villo. What is this thing? Yeah. Boss, my foot was punctured. It's all Zhao Yi's fault for grabbing my cart. Please come and save me. You despicable human, you're done for. Chen Fei, the foreman, will come over soon. If he finds out that you lost your cart and stole mine, you will be expelled from the factory. You should worry about yourself first. How did these rust stains grow on my body? My legs can't exert any force. Who made the call? It was me, Foreman Chen, who was this cunning and treacherous human who stole my cart. How long has rust appeared on the wound? A few minutes. A few minutes. Hurry up and follow me to the control room. Hurry up. If it's a little later, I'm afraid it won't be possible. Hurry up and get to work. Don't look at it. I always feel a bit strange. I hoping Xiong is okay. Where did the strange winter nail go? It was clearly thrown here just now. Here it is. Ordinary rust does not change the shape of the original object, so the rust here is not simply rusting. I just don't know if this rust can also change other things. This dark cloud is so big that the sun shouldn't come out for a while. Take this opportunity to quickly install rust grass. Grass and grass have just collected a cart of rusty grass, and the sun comes out. Hurry up and run into the steel melting room, everything will be fine. Long press the screen to speed up Zhao Yi. Fortunately, my speed has also improved a lot. I ran fast enough. Help me. What's going on here? He got sunburned. It's so disgusting. I'm Zhao Yi and I dare not save you. I've westernized myself. C5. I don't want to die, save me. It's so disgusting. I'm Zhao Yi. I dare not save him. What if I get sunburned too? What the hell is this rust stain? It's really scary, it just covered Zhang Ming's body. TSK, this process is simply art. Unfortunately, if I were to deliver the goods, I wouldn't have time to take a closer look. I can't bear to watch anymore. He actually wants to watch for a little longer. I often feel out of place with Zhao Yi because I am not perverted enough. Don't let me know who put the pushpin in the sealed bag. I killed your horse. His hands trembled even more violently, apparently because he hadn't gone to the clinic for treatment after being pierced by those push pins. But it's a good thing for me. Maybe I can use it for a while. 10 minutes later. I'm sorry to inform you that once the wound rusts, it cannot regenerate. Regarding the issue with the cart, I will go to Zhao Yi to clarify it later. Now there happens to be a cart here. Zhang Ming, that guy, has died because he didn't follow the rules. Let me give you his cart to use. Thank you, boss. Zhao Yi, come with me. Good. You're doomed, kid. The foreman will definitely punish you severely. It's not suitable for a living person like you to work here. It's too dangerous. I can help you apply for a resignation procedure. You can leave now. You actually advised me to leave. It seems like this person is still a good person. Actually, I am a super time and space special police officer. The future world has undergone a sudden change, and the valley is hanging in danger. The source of harm is the dragon-level hazard level of this factory. We reverse time and travel through countless timelines of the past to carry out espionage operations with the aim of saving the past. The code name for this operation is Creed. Is there anything that can prove what you said? This is my ID card, A-Grade Agent 007. Codename James Bond Hard Lu Lao Han. Isn't it ridiculous to have a super-timed special police officer or something? And this code name. It doesn't sound easy to pass the review. I knew you didn't believe me. Look, I brought over all the machines that shuttled through time and space. As long as you throw something in and set a time for crossing, you can travel back to the past. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't seem like a high-tech product that travels through time and space. Instead, it looks like some kind of machine that processes meat products. If you don't believe me, you can really try it. I'll try using wood first. Grass, this is clearly a dismemberment machine, right? Say it or not, civilized you, me, and him. Actually, these debris were from when the doctor was working on this machine. Specially developed a feature to confuse others. It can analyze the structure of the incoming items and transport them back while discharging debris similar to this type of item. This way, others will mistake it for an ordinary dismemberment machine instead of a time-traveling machine. Really? Of course it's true. If it weren't for the mission, why would I, as a human, come to such a dangerous place to wade through this muddy water? This reason is indeed irrefutable. What did you just say about the terrifying disaster that occurred in the future town of Guhong, which came from the steel processing plant? It's not that I don't want to tell you, but this fact is too dangerous. As a child like you, it's better not to know. Who do you look down upon? I am one of the few red-clothed employees in the factory. The employee in red is the one mentioned in Rule 7. So why are they wearing blue clothes now? This is a confidential mission. If you want to know, you must join us, and joining us may result in sacrifice at any time. Are you willing to sacrifice your life to save the world? There is a big organization behind Zhao Yi's tone, holding grass. My childhood dream was to be a great hero driving colorful auspicious clouds to save the world. Isn't that right for me? I do. A good organization is willing to accept you, but you need to swear to the heart. Below, I will say one sentence and you will say another. No problem. The long night is coming, I watch from the sun until death before resting. The long night is coming, and I will watch from today until death before resting. I will not marry, occupy land, or have children. I will not wear fancy clothes or compete for glory and favor. I will be loyal and devoted, even if I am alone. I will never retreat and fight until the last second, shedding the last drop of blood. I will not marry, occupy land, or have children. I will not wear fancy clothes or compete for glory and favor. I will be loyal and devoted, even if I am alone. I will never retreat and fight until the last second, shedding the last drop of blood. Worker Ghost Chen Fei's favorability towards you has increased to awe. Laughing to death, just a few casual words of deception. Surprisingly, his favorability has increased. Comrade Chen Fei, congratulations on joining our organization. Since you have already participated in the mission to save Guxian Town, you need to cooperate with me as much as possible from now on. Please advise Brother Zhao on how to cooperate. I will do my best. Firstly, I would like to inquire about the specific situation of this factory. Why do grass and people rust, and what are the rules of the factory? Well, this one. The big brother who took me before told me that this steel processing plant has existed for a very long time. It was built before the completion of Guxuan Town, and it was originally a rather special laboratory. What is there in a steel mill that can affect all living things around it? Within a certain range, any living thing that is damaged on the surface will be sensed by it and then consumed by rust stains. Then it can spit out a high-quality steel by eating things with rust stains. After processing, this steel will be purchased by the construction team in Guxuan Town. But I don't know what that thing is. All I know is it should be underground. After all, every time the rusty material is transported underground. As for the rules of the factory, they were formulated by a machine left by the factory developer. I heard that the rules can protect the employees here from the invasion of mysterious forces. Do you remember the description on the rules that there are 4 colors of clothes in total? Remember, employees' clothes are all custom-made. If an employee is infected with rust, so the color of its clothes will become lighter, and at some point they will become employees wearing gray clothes. These types of employees are called rust corpses by managers. They look no different from ordinary employees, but they are actually very dangerous. If they borrow things from you successfully, or if you stay with them for a long time, they will disappear. And employees in red uniforms also wear blue uniforms during the day and switch to red uniforms at night to manage these ordinary employees. By wearing a red uniform, one can clearly observe which employees' blue clothes have faded even a little bit, and then remove them on the spot. It turns out that the red uniform can only be changed on at 9 p.m. at night. Do you know where the disappeared employee ended up? I haven't seen it again. What about the employees in black uniforms? I have been working in the factory for decades and have never seen anyone in black uniforms, but I have heard Big Brother talk about it before. It told me that 100 years ago, there were indeed people wearing black clothes in the factory. After the person in black appeared, a particularly terrifying incident occurred at the factory because they were not reported to the security department in a timely manner. There was a very bloody massacre inside the steel plant, and almost all the people in the security room died. Other employees were also injured or killed. There are bloodstains and rust stains everywhere in the venue, like a hell among ghosts. Since the person in black was so strong that he killed all the people in charge of security in the security room. How did the big brother you mentioned survive? It's strange to say that the ghost in the black uniform didn't slaughter all the ghosts at that time. After he killed most of the monsters in the factory, the massacre suddenly ended as if he had received some orders and left directly. We don't know where it went in the end. But my older brother mentioned to me that he later went to retrieve the surveillance footage from the security room. I didn't see anyone in black leave the factory. So Big Brother finally quit his job and went back to his hometown. I got it. In this way, Chen Fei, your status in the factory will be higher than mine. Can you find a way to investigate the information related to the rust stains in this factory? I will come back to you later. Okay, but be careful of those new ghosts who have strong hostility towards you and may harm you. Also, I have a bottle of medicine that came out of the clinic here. You can take it first. If there is a wound on the body, immediately spray medication on the wound. Item 205 Adhesive Quality Consumables. Introduction. Once upon a time, a crazy woman used this bottle of glue as a lubricant to apply to the man's second brother in order to never be separated from her lover. Because the man refused to undergo a surgical removal, he and she still hugged each other tightly until the moment of their old age. Oh, what a touching love! The effect of applying or spraying on the surface of an object can form a thin film that solidifies in 1 minute and obtains a bonding force of 50 tons. Of course, you can also apply it to wounds that have been sprayed with alcohol to prevent infection and stop bleeding. 1 week after the release of Adhesive 205, I was awarded the Nobel Prize in Medicine. It's really strange. If the wound rusts, you should first cut off the nearby skin and then spray the medicine. It is estimated that the manufacturer of the 205 adhesive would never have thought that it would eventually be used as a medical product when producing this product. That human brat is Sun La borrow the hand of Foreman Chen to teach him a lesson and let him know that not all garbage can work in a steel factory. Yeah, he dares to compete with us for the position of excellent employee. This human is really ignorant of the world. Hey, big brother, why did that guy come back? Is it really Zhao Yi who hasn't been solved by Foreman Chen? You know, you're going to have big trouble this afternoon. It's up to you. Rub one's eyes and wait. If MD dares to be arrogant with me, I must find an opportunity to teach you a lesson. With this rusty leaf, it's great. Zhao brothers are really sorry. The incident this morning was my fault, and I apologize to you. Please don't take this bottle of wine to heart, Hai Han. It's just a token of my appreciation. If you don't mind, Zhao, let's have a bottle. No matter what, show attentiveness, neither rape nor theft. This is your sincerity. Brother Zhao, please don't slander me. This is clearly taken out of your own pocket. What are you doing? The foreman, a human named Zhao Yi, has a wicked heart and secretly placed a piece of rust grass into a wine bottle, trying to trick me into drinking with him. You wouldn't even lie and say that the bottle of wine you didn't drink is clearly in your hands, and I just saw with my own eyes that you guys went to get 2 bottles of wine and made some small moves to coax me like a pig. I really don't have a foreman. I dare to cause trouble with me again, next time I'll kill you. Oh, your prostate break is quite excellent. You can continue eating with me. No surprises. Thank you. Chen Fei, you won't be arrogant for long. I will definitely find a way to replace you. Red-clothed ghost Meng Sun. With the lesson of Chen Fei at noon, although the ancient and confused ghosts are very jealous of Zhao Yi, they dare not cause trouble in public. Zhao Yi, UTM, wait for me. His clothes are about to turn gray. What are you looking forward to? Hello, may I borrow it from you? I'm sorry, I can't lend it to you. I have to use it myself. I know someone will lend it to you, but it's a bit shy. You may have to pester it for a while before it will lend you what you need. Who? Come with me, I'll take you to find it. Here, you saw that ghost dressed up to kill Matt. Just borrow something from him. What if he doesn't borrow it? Then you stand beside him and wait. What if he runs? Then you should chase after it. It's a soft-hearted ghost, and once it exceeds 5 minutes, it can't help but agree to you. Good. When I was in the steel melting room just now, I injected some negative personality into this rusty corpse to make it believe. This action made me realize that its spirit seems to be connected to some kind of behemoth. Could it be the thing hidden underground that Chen Fei mentioned? If that's really the case, it can be inferred that the gray-clothed personnel are puppets made of rust source cotton. These rust not only corrode their bodies, but also their spirits. Are you holding the grass? Follow me. Hello, may I borrow it from you? Damn it, with so many people, why are you staring at me? Did I borrow food from your house? Did I eat your rice or use your pit to defecate? All employees in the factory are wearing blue work clothes, and the manager is no exception. If you see colleagues wearing gray work clothes coming to borrow something from you, please do not agree and quickly stay away from them. In the morning, Zhao Yi told me that something was going to happen this afternoon. This rusty corpse must have been brought by him, and this damn human dared to plot against me. You dare to mess with me, I'll kill you. Why didn't you lend it to me? Why? Why? Grass, why don't you let me go? Uh-huh. How dare you hit me? Lend me, lend me. Is my rust too hard? When I cut it with a pair of scissors, some slag falls off. Hurry up and call Foreman Chen. Hurry up. Lend it to me, lend it to me. Can you lend me yours? Hey, it seems like the ancient ghost is doomed. I really can't bear to watch it. Let's take advantage of this moment when no one in the steel melting room goes to see that magical head. He doesn't lend me, you lend me. I'm really curious about what's down here. Lend me something. I want to borrow something from you. TSK, you shouldn't have come. Lend me, lend me. You have used Mr. Liu's property certificate for the item. The effect is to forcibly seal a monster within 5 meters for 10 seconds. Go to time day. I was planning to kill you later, but since you're looking for death yourself, I'll take you away first. Oh, by the way, thank you very much for helping me get rid of the gangsters. That kid is really annoying. He always jumps up and wants to hit my knee. Congratulations on killing Rust Corpse. Your soul weapon has absorbed some unknown memes. During proofreading, the memes were difficult to match and failed to match with the Demon God memes. Non-similar memes attempted to merge. Successful integration. Your soul weapon has been enhanced and attempts to rebuild the evil god meme have failed due to insufficient energy. Please keep up the good work. In this demon meme reconstruction, you have gained 7 points of power and received slight chaotic damage. The power of the reader has been enhanced. Another meme. The existence of memes that I can extract must be extremely dangerous and powerful in life. This rusty corpse is obviously not the behemoth controlling it from behind. I can't wait to go down and see what it really is. It's so deep. If I jump straight in, no matter if there's anything scary guarding below, it could kill me at this height. We need to find something to try first. You have taken out the item and destroyed the shotgun. These items are bound to me and can be retrieved at any time as long as I am alive and have not gifted them to other players or NPCs. Of course, this distance cannot be too far-fetched. 10 seconds later. There's some movement. It seems like the gun has landed. Being able to retrieve it indicates that the distance is not too far-fetched, and there is also no depth below that is too far-fetched. The durability of the gun has not decreased, which means it has not suffered any damage. It seems that as long as I can avoid the teeth of the giant human head and safely enter its throat. And you can reach the bottom along your neck all the way down. You have put away your belongings and destroyed the shotgun. But now I don't know if there is any unknown horror down there. It's better to find someone to go down first. Although there were some accidents today, 2 colleagues unfortunately left us forever. But overall, your performance is okay. Additionally, due to Zhao Yi violating the 4th rule in the steel melting room today, I was supposed to be expelled from the steel factory, but Zhao Yi was credited for killing the rusty corpse in gray clothes alone. So the punishment will be reduced tonight. Employee Zhao Yi cannot eat and will be on night watch. All right, let's end the meeting. Big brother, you almost disappeared today. Fortunately, the factory has been short of manpower recently, and I have some connections in the factory, which saved you. Agent Chen Fei, you did a great job. I will report it to the organization later. Hee hee, thank you very much, Brother Zhao. It's only natural for us, as agents of Jiejiao, to help each other. By the way, Big Brother, the matter you asked me to investigate is starting to show some signs. How do I say this? I know a recorder from the Human Affairs Department who helped it with some small tasks before. Today, he gave me a list. The above records the personnel situation of the factory in recent years, with 30,100 employees turning into gray-clothed individuals and dying every month. They could be blue or red employees. Chen Fei, Do you know the name of the rusty corpse I killed today? The employee who turned into a rusty corpse today seems to be named Shinjin. Shinjin, I'll look for it. Sure enough. The person in black not only did not leave the factory, but also never stopped killing. The employees on the list appear to have turned into rust corpses due to various accidents and were disposed of. But in fact, if you are a little more careful, you will discover something very terrifying. What kind of terrifying thing? None of the employees on the list in recent years have survived for more than a year. Before, I thought someone accidentally stuffed a pushpin into a burlap bag, causing Shinjin to be turned into a rusty corpse. Don't let me know who put the pushpin in the sealed bag. I killed your horse. Now it seems that not a single employee's death in this factory was an accident, and all employee deaths were carefully planned murders. But Big Brother, I've been here for several years now. Why am I okay? You should thank yourself for coming early. What does that mean? The list shows the increase or decrease of employees in the factory in recent years. Your former elderly people are not on the list, so they are not within the hunting range of that black-clothed man. But I guess there may be other reasons why he didn't kill you. Think about what your old employees have, but new employees don't. What do our old employees have that new employees don't have? Let me think about it. I understand. It's permission. At the beginning, many employees died in the factory. Not long after I entered the factory, didn't Big Brother resign? He gave me his authority. I have to change into red clothes at 9 p.m. to clean up the gray-clothed personnel in the factory, and I also have to be responsible for leading the new generation after generation, just like now. It's probably because of this that you've been able to survive until now. Perhaps the mastermind behind the scenes has already used you authorized employees as its tools. You are responsible for the normal operation of the entire factory, and it. Responsible for killing. What? Then haven't I been an accomplice to the terrifying executioner for so long? Don't think about these things. You go back first and don't show any tricks as usual. Next, pay attention to investigating the thing about the factory producing steel. If there is any action later, I will notify you. Good. Dinner time cafeteria. Blue-clad employee Lu Jie. Oh my. Oh, I'm really sorry. I scraped my leg on the stool just now. Isn't this the foreman of the neighboring team? It seems like something was stuffed into my collar. Hey, my neck suddenly feels itchy. See you tonight at the fifth pit of the restroom on the 3rd floor at 12:30. What's the situation with the restroom? Midnight. Oh. Why haven't you come yet? Can't you be playing with me? Isn't it foolish for me to wait like this in the bathroom? Red uniform. Rule 7. If you see a colleague wearing red clothes, no matter what you are doing, please immediately close your eyes and keep your head down for 1 minute. During this period, do not open your eyes no matter what you hear. All right, there's no one else here. You don't need to do this. I came here to give you something to hold. This is. You can go to the place where you work during the day and put this black egg in it later. As soon as Chen Fei approaches there, you can remotely activate the button directly. But Chen Fei is my foreman. I'm afraid this is the case. I have a way for you to sit directly in Chen Fei's seat after completing this task. Do you want to do it or not? Okay, I can't do it. You have to keep your word. Of course, after the other thing is done, you have to keep it a secret for me forever. Big Brother, don't worry. The only thing I don't have is my tight mouth. These two guys are poisonous, right? They came to the bathroom to discuss this matter and almost made me constipated. Is the toilet such a sacred place for you filthy little devils to discuss how to harm people behind your back? I will tell Chen Fei immediately. Chen Fei, I just heard in the restroom that a red-clothed ghost bribed an employee to harm you during tonight's patrol. Is there a way to counterattack? As long as that employee can come forward and identify the red-clothed ghost and successfully pass the factory's lie test. The red-clothed ghost who framed me will receive severe punishment and be stripped of his position. You tell me the appearance of that employee, and I will go talk to him now to persuade him to turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. Don't go, it may not listen to you. I'll handle this matter. I don't have to sleep tonight. There's a way to make this guy defect tomorrow. According to what the red-clothed ghost said, Chen Fei will come here for patrol later. When the time comes, all I need to do is press the button in my hand and I can blow him up to become the new foreman. Chen Fei has arrived. I need to quickly find a place to hide. Just hide behind this wall, you can both hide yourself and see Chen Fei's movements clearly. As soon as he reaches the explosion range, I will immediately press the remote control. Why are you here? Someone told me that you know things you shouldn't know. When you kill Chen Fei, I'll kill you so I can sit in Chen Fei's seat. What? No wonder that red-clothed ghost said he wanted me to keep the secret forever when he left. It turns out he had already left his hands behind. I want to be eliminated directly after the matter is over. Brother, no, you can't kill me. If you kill me, you won't be able to sit in Chen Fei's seat. Oh, how do you put it? Big brother, may I ask if the person who asked you to kill me was a ghost with a chest dressed in red that was cut open and had no internal organs, but was filled with various complex electronic devices? How do you know about holding grass? Big brother, we were all deceived by it. It first asked me to kill Chen Fei and promised me his location. And then I asked you, big brother, to kill me and promised you the location of Chen Fei. From this, it can be seen that that guy is simply a fraud. He will ask you to kill me, and naturally, he will send someone to kill you afterwards. Is that really the case? Big brother, why don't we just go ahead and kill that old scammer in the red clothes without doing anything? This newcomer single-handedly challenged a rusty corpse during the day and has a good chance of winning against that red-clothed ghost. Even if they can't win, I can still escape the disaster if I sneak away during the chaos. No, ghosts wearing red clothes are very powerful. If I fight against them, it will inevitably attract other ghosts wearing red clothes, which will be very troublesome. But if I want to kill that scammer, I have a good idea. What method? During the day, Chen Fei talked to me about how these authorized creatures cannot harm each other for personal gain, otherwise they will be deprived of their permissions and subjected to extremely severe punishment. Tomorrow, as long as you step forward and identify the bad behavior of that scammer, the red-clothed ghost, and pass the detection of the lie detector, it will be doomed. And Chen Fei will also make you an excellent employee because you saved his life. Don't say it, you really don't say it. This method sounds really good. What about you? Why don't you come forward and identify yourself? Don't you want to be an excellent employee? Are you stupid? Can we be the same? You're a ghost, I'm a human. If you stand at the forefront, they will think you're a hero and admire you. If I were standing at the forefront of the storm, they would probably be particularly jealous. I want to kill me. Think about it and see if that's the truth. Oh. There's nothing wrong with what you said, brother. We'll do it this way. Good. The next morning, Lu Jia came to the administrative building to report the murder of Chen Fei and passed the lie detector test. You guys go and call Ming Sun and Chen Fei. I need to interrogate them face to face. It's the factory director. A few minutes later. Factory manager. Next, you have the right to remain silent, but every word you say will become evidence in court. Come on, lie detector. Ming Sun, you are an old man in the factory. You know the rules very well in your heart. I want an explanation. It's impossible for a lie detector to tell lies in front of me, so what I need to do is to hypothesize the truth and turn my own motives into righteous ones. Only in this way can I escape trial. It's like this, factory director. Yesterday, I saw Chen Fei speaking for a human in the cafeteria. I threw a ghost directly out of the cafeteria, that's why I hit Chen Fei. Drip through. What's wrong with Chen Fei? That ghost didn't work well and threw a piece of rusty grass into the bottle, trying to trick Zhao Yi into drinking it. Fortunately, Zhao Yi didn't drink and saw through its tricks. I went over to hold it accountable. Not only did it refuse to admit its mistake, but it also wanted to blame Zhao Yi. In a fit of anger, I threw it out. Drip through. I think since Meng Sun had already noticed this hit at that time, it should have also seen the ancient ghost trying to kill Zhao Yi. So did he just shift the topic to me in order to avoid the crime of plotting against me? With him asking me so directly, I can't avoid the real motive. What should I do now? Meng Sun, what exactly are you trying to kill Chen Fei for? Answer my question directly. Actually, it was it that made me do it. Who? It's coming soon. Your time is running out. We will meet again soon. It's coming. Who exactly does it mean? This matter is absolutely unusual. I need to keep all the on-site conditions in mind and go out to tell Brother Zhao Yi. But now I have to point the finger of the next topic at Lu Jie as Zhao Yi instructed in advance. Not yet on the lie detector. Oh, okay. Lu Jie, after Meng Sun came to see you last night, did you use the weapon it gave you to kill me? No, I didn't. No, it's not. Listen to me explain. I did go to kill you at first, but later I gave up. According to the rules of the factory, the attempted murder was also punishable by death. The security guards sent Lu Jiela out to deal with him. Don't let the factory director spare me this time. I was momentarily lost in thought and didn't mean to. Can I handle this person, boss? Head. This. Well, although according to regulations, vigilante justice cannot be used, since it wants to kill you, revenge is also necessary. Anyway, no matter what method you use, you can no longer see it in the factory. Don't worry, boss. I will definitely kill this little brat. It's over, it's all over. Chen Fei must have locked me up here and gone looking for some tool to torture me. I shouldn't believe Zhao Yi's words. This cunning human doesn't have a word of truth in his mouth. Zhao Yi, why are you here? If you want to survive, you need to make a sound. Come with me at 30. You can't stay in the factory anymore. There are guards at the entrance, and you can't leave. I know a place where you can survive, but you need to help me do something. Damn it, I wish I could immediately strip Zhao Yi, a human, of his skin, cramp, corpse, and burn a lamp, but now he has to bow his head under the eaves. What are you talking about? Go down from the mouth of the human head and see what's underneath. Tell me on your phone. What is jumping from here? Why don't you just kill me? Who knows what's scary down there? If you don't go down, you will definitely die. There is still a chance to survive. You can choose. Okay, I'll go down. I'll lend you this flashlight first, you take good care of it. Another thing I need to tell you in advance is that it's not safe below. The first thing you do after going down is to mute your phone and find a hidden place to hide. Okay, I understand now. You have used Mr. Lu's property certificate for the item. The effect is to forcibly seal a monster within 5 meters with a cooldown time of 10 seconds and 1 day. Let's go. Okay, let's continue working now. Just give me a call when he lands. Hello, how are you? Brother Zhao Zhao. What sound is fighting down here? I don't know what that sound is. But there are many corpses wearing black clothes here. They are connected to a very thin rusty pipe that leads to the inside of a hole. If you go inside, there may be the origin of these rusty corpses. Let me walk inside. Zhao Yi, tell me honestly, did you never intend to let me go from the beginning? Yes. You must die. If I listen to you again, I'll be a fool. Do. Oh, I hung up the phone now. I'm quite angry. Half an hour later. Sorry, Brother Zhao. I realize that I am indeed a fool. What's wrong? I stumbled upon something terrifying. There is a road ahead, and as you walk further back, the number of rust corpses increases until you can no longer distinguish the color of the rust corpse's clothes. There is a large deep ravine densely covered in rust, with possibly thousands, not just tens of thousands, of rust corpses. Is there a lot of resentment? Without any resentment, they seem to be sleeping soundly. These rusty corpses are connected by a dense network of rusty pipes that lead deeper. I didn't dare to go over there. The bridge looks like it's in disrepair and about to collapse. The terrifying drumming sound below is getting louder and louder. What is hidden deep underground in the factory? You keep going deeper. I need to know the specific situation on that end, and you should also pay attention to some hiding places. In the next day or two, I will find a way to get more people in. It's great to have someone else come. I finally don't have to face Xiao Yi alone. I'm going. Please send someone over quickly. Afternoon. After completing a day's tasks according to factory regulations, workers can freely allocate the remaining time. So Xiao Yi called Chen Fei and asked him to bring him a piece of steel and steel sales records. Evil steel neutrality. The P note contains some vitality and resilience, and it is best not to use it to build large buildings. Sure enough. About 300 years ago, a steel factory sold a large amount of steel to Moi village. That abandoned station was made of this kind of evil steel, no wonder it turned into that terrifying thing. Brother, what have you discovered? I finally know what those gray-clothed rusty corpses need to borrow from other employees. They need to borrow their spirit or soul. Soul. The behemoth underground in the factory can use rust to absorb the spirit of the workers, so those workers who have rust on their bodies desperately want to borrow someone else's soul to return to their original state. No wonder the steel produced after the appearance of rust corpses is particularly good, because those steels inject the souls of workers. But why did it produce these resentful steels? I don't know why, but I know there's an invisible, terrifying giant hand behind Guxian Town manipulating everything. There is a special situation in the factory, and all security personnel and red-clothed personnel must gather. Big brother, I need to withdraw this ledger from your hands first. Please keep it safe and I will return it to them when I return it. Don't rush. I'll leave something in your mind to prevent rusting after you have wound. And this kind of good thing. Relax, don't resist. Yes, that's right. I'm coming in now. A few seconds later. I left a lock for your spiritual world. The reason why people in the factory rust is mainly because their spirits have been invaded. Now you won't be invaded by the spirit. If you encounter danger, you can let go and have a big fight. Thank you, big brother. I will definitely live up to your trust. Has anyone realized that the factory is going to have a big problem? That's good news. There were too many rust corpses in the factory today. Someone is willing to help deal with them, which can save me a lot of trouble. This is employee Xiao Yi. I met someone in black clothes. There are no people wearing black clothes in the 10 factories. If you see anyone wearing black clothes in the factory, please call the security room immediately and stay in place until the security personnel catch the person wearing black clothes. What? You met someone in black. Where are you now? It took me to the underground of the factory, and I was so scared. The entrance was inside the molten steel chamber, and I entered through the mouth of that giant human head. You stay there and don't move around. We'll come to rescue you right away. Okay, I'll wait for you guys. Hurry up. The members of Lujia's security team may come down soon. You can find a quiet place to hide yourself. Big brother sizzles. These rusty corpses are starting to move. I'll send you a video to cheer you up. You can watch it yourself. The rusty corpse is starting to move. Let me see how to move it. So the drum beating sound I heard earlier was the heartbeat of this heart. It seems that the initial builders left 4 chains to bind the heart when building this altar, but later one chain broke for some unknown reason. This construction model is similar to the abandoned station in Moi village. First, a super terrifying thing is built, and then something is used to restrain it. At first, 4 chains bound this heart, but they all had accidents. As for whether this accident was man-made or not, it's hard to say. Big brother, those bodies are all moving. What should I do now? Find a place to hide the rest of the matter and I'll take care of it. Big brother, be careful. Do you want to accept hidden tasks? Give up. Pick up. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for completing the main quest to investigate the truth about the decay of the steel processing plant. The reward will be settled after the end of the dungeon. You triggered the hidden mission to seal the Heart of Blitz. Task reward Bloodline Crystal Green Title Steel Straight Man 30,000 points. If the difficulty of the hidden task is high, you can choose to give up. After giving up the hidden task, you will be directly teleported away from the instance. Oh, is the owner of that heart named Blitz? It doesn't sound like a human name. It's impossible for someone to be cowardly. Such a generous reward doesn't belong to the behavior of a bastard. Afterwards, Zhao Yi quickly sent a message to Chen Fei, explaining most of the things and giving him instructions on the next steps. Then Zhao Yi locked the door and found a chair in the utility room, sitting quietly. I had a very interesting idea as early as yesterday, and now I can finally put it into action. Here it is. It smelled the scent of blood. Ah, is this the thing that invades the spirit of employees? It looks quite unique, little thing. Come on, little baby. My spiritual world welcomes you. Zhao Yi's spiritual world. PFL. What are these things? This will be a fierce battle. If you don't want to die, then come with me and take a risk. Well, I got it. The sole objective of this operation is to annihilate Zhao's spiritual incarnation, ZZ. Very good, you hold me up. I will release you to Dark Personality C immediately. After all, in this place, the Dark Personality will not give birth to chaotic factors. No need to waste it. Ah, there are guests coming. I have to treat them well. Come on, let me feel your presence for a long time. I've never seen such a rich variety of food before. Warning, warning, detector damage, visual system crash, visual system crash. ZZ, target lost. ZZ. The feast is about to begin. The core of the Z police is damaged. Zuzi, arm damage, leg damage, Zuzi. ZZ failed to lock onto the target, laser emission ZZ. Ha ha ha, these foods are so fresh. I like them very much. Let's help him handle it together so that we can solve it faster. Well, what else has come? Task objective, eliminate Zhao Yi's spiritual incarnation. Eliminate Zhao Yi's spiritual incarnation. Ha, better food is here. Laser ineffective, adopt close range attack, adopt close range attack. Zhao, what exactly have you provoked? The other party's level of mental strength is probably only half a step away. Although there is a world of difference between half-step Big Evil and Big Evil, as long as it is related to the word Big Evil, it is definitely a deadly existence. Don't panic when encountering problems, just face them head-on. You should know that this is my spiritual world. There is nothing I cannot do here as long as my beliefs are firm enough. Zhao Yi actually imitated and evolved into a ghost in his own spiritual world. Although he is a human evolved thing and not a real ghost, he has also achieved the effect of weakening enemies in the field. How abnormal is Zhao Yi's mental intensity? Line up quickly and jump one by one. Zhao, a worker, is right below waiting for our rescue. I rely on so many black-clothed rusty corpses to fight NM. Brother Zhao is a senior staff member of Jiejiao and comes from the future. He must have known long ago that the current situation in the factory would occur. So since he has assigned me a task, he must know that I can complete it. I cannot disappoint my elder brother and cannot tarnish the reputation of Jiejiao. Oh, I really fought with you guys. The grass-grasping foreman is so brave. I think my strength has been greatly reduced by these rusty corpses. Since that's the case, let's go too. Otherwise, these black-clothed rusty corpses will survive and our factory will be gone, resulting in direct unemployment and layoffs. Okay, let's go together and kill it while it's sick. They're going to destroy our factory. We'll fight with them. Brothers, kill them. Go to hell. If you dare to move me, Brother Zhao, I will not forgive you for cutting off my children. You can't even kill me. Die for my lord. 10 minutes later. Brothers, we won. Well done. Ha ha ha, I never thought we could die so many black-clothed rusty corpses. It's really amazing. Hey guys, come back and go dance at the best nightclub in Guhong Town. I'll treat you. Wait, you guys, take a look. It's a black-clothed rusty corpse, and there are many black-clothed rusty corpses. MB is not finished yet. But I can't escape. If I don't complete the task assigned by Zhao Yi quickly, it may put him in danger. Fortunately, Brother Zhao locked my mind in advance. Otherwise, I would have started resting by now. Sorry guys, my mom asked me to come home for dinner. I'll leave first. I just remembered that the children's channel is about to broadcast my favorite Lao BA secret burger, and I'll leave first. Hello, how could you escape at the last minute? Zhao Yi and Zhao Yi's employees are still waiting for our rescue. If we stay any longer, let alone save Zhao Yi, we'll have to get in. Sorry, foreman. Making money is more important than life. We really have to leave now. Why do you insist on blocking me in front of the wide grass road? Where is Zhao Yi? Who are you? I asked you where Zhao Yi is. It seems to be in the mouth of that person over there. Get lost, don't stand here and get in the way. The combat power of this metal box ghost is too outrageous, isn't it? He directly turned those black-clothed rusty corpses into blood. This must be a special agent from Jiejiao who came to help Brother Zhao and me. I knew it was such a dangerous mission. Jiejiao wouldn't let Big Brother take risks alone. This Big Brother is actually not under that person's head, but if we want to save him, we must go down to the bottom and complete the task he left me. What task is it? Zhao Yi said there is a huge black heart below that is tied by 4 iron chains, but one of the chains is broken and needs us to reconnect it. This task may not sound easy, but Zhao Yi cannot die. I have something else to ask for his help with. The entrance is at the mouth of that giant head, right? Let me go down with you. Great. With your help, we can definitely complete the task smoothly. Zhao Yi's spiritual world. Warning, someone is approaching the heart of Blitz. Warning, someone is approaching the heart of Blitz. Task objective change, task objective change. In order to prevent that tin ghost from approaching the heart of Blitz and resolve Zhao Yi as soon as possible, please return. Clear Zhao Yi's spiritual body, clear Zhao Yi's spiritual body. Zhao, is your darkest personality going to die? If he dies, will I be finished too? Don't panic, Illinois will have a great show to watch soon. Is that all your strength, Jia? Detected that Zhao Yi's mental body is constantly adapting to attacks at an extremely fast learning speed. Urgent reminder, not 5114. Sensing that terrifying tin ghost is approaching the heart of Blitz, we must return as soon as possible. We must return as soon as possible. Spray system activated, ready for takeoff. Where do you want to go? It's so easy. Warning, legs are trapped by unknown forces and cannot fly away. Warning, the exit of this spiritual world has been closed, and Zhao Yi's spiritual body must die in order to fly away. The machine temperature rises rapidly and the data is disordered. I want T184144. I want to kill you, T. Warning, the body is severely damaged. Please repair it in a timely manner. Humble ant, your body 144 will be annihilated by the saw blade in my hand. Your soul, 99, will forever be lost in the great heart of Blitz. A collection of publications will be released, and there will be no peace for a moment. Zhao, your dark personality has been killed. We lost. We're all done. Humph. Why don't you understand? If it weren't for me intentionally letting you in, do you think you can come into my world? I have been searching for so many years, but still haven't found a qualified food. Even the bar I cultivated myself can only be considered a dessert. But you're different. You are a delicious feast. I'm on the brink of death. You're actually stubborn. Finally enough. Character Dark Personality Zhao E Spirit 1 Power Ability Form Evil Appearance 8 Armed Bloodline Red Coat. Jia, haven't you fully invested your spirit yet? I can give you one last chance. Zhao Yi's Spiritual World. What kind of monster are you, sizzling? Stop talking nonsense. Those guys outside who are rushing towards your heart will make you irreparable. Come on, pour all your spiritual strength into battle with me. You're so smug, you've been counting me from the beginning. First, it caught my attention and forced me to use most of my mental strength to fight you, and then let a group of guys outside seal my heart. Human beings are as cunning as ever. Come on, I will devote all my strength to fight you to the death. Today either you die or I die. Underground Steel Factory. Did Qin Fei and Zhao Yi tell you about this heart? It should be. The fourth chain should be in the darkness on that end, and I can feel the strong seal on it. But I can only barely suppress that seal for a while. You must take the opportunity to pull that chain to your heart. Okay, I'll go right away. Why is the grass so heavy? How could I possibly pull it myself? I come too. Old man, I'll help. Director Lu Jie, why are you here? The previous factory owner handed over the factory to me, and I cannot watch this factory collapse like this. Today is the time for me to give it my all. I've been waiting here for you all this time. We're coming too. We all need to maintain the factory and our home. We will never easily give up on this damn thing. We must fight to the end. You all came down unexpectedly. Stop talking, everyone come and pull this chain. Hey. Protect the heart, protect the heart. The Rust Corpse is coming, please continue pulling the chains. Only by quickly restoring the chains can these Rust Corpses disappear. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Qin Fei, I'm letting go. You all leave. At the same time, Zhao Yi's spiritual world. The robot transformed from the spiritual power of the resealed heart of Blitz was naturally defeated by Zhao Yi's darkest personality. ZZZZ. The dark personality thoroughly indulges the robot in a delightful meal. The spiritual power of a great river was injected into Zhao Yi's world, and his dark personality began to influence even further regions. Is the bloodline temple related to my red-clad bloodline? Since it's related to bloodline, maybe I can retrieve some lost memories from it. But it's not fully built yet, so we shouldn't be able to enter. We need to continue finding something decent to give to the dark personality. Only in this way can we build the bone hall as soon as possible and see what's inside. I'm going out. You can rest here for a while and eat whatever you want. Well, goodbye. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for completing the main quest to investigate the truth behind the decay of steel processing plants. Congratulations to player Zhao Yi for completing the side quest and sealing the Heart of Blitz. Task reward 300, experience 45,000 points, Bloodline Crystal Green title, Steel Straight Man. Steel Straight Man, your physical damage is reduced by 35. Congratulations on unlocking a new private security camp steel processing plant. Ghost Lu Jia's favorability towards you has increased to the highest level. This instance provides friendly support for NPC warehouse ghosts. Abandoned debris warehouse and steel plant. You have successfully unlocked the request for the private branch warehouse ghost. This task is the only favorability task and is difficult. You can choose to refuse when the warehouse ghost makes a request to you. After rejecting the request of the warehouse ghost's favorability towards you will be reset to 0. After successfully completing the favorability task, the warehouse ghost's favorability towards you will increase to loyalty. Personal favorability task or uniqueness sounds a bit cramped. Now that the warehouse ghost has a good impression of me, respect is enough to make it risk it for me. If I were to be promoted to loyalty, I would have a free powerful hitter. Think about it. So, hi pie. It's time to leave here now that everything has been resolved. Brother Zhao, you did a good job. I will report your credit to the organization later. Maybe the organization will promote you from a D-level agent to a C-level agent. Preparatory C-level Special Agent Chen Fei is willing to dedicate himself to the organization and be on standby at any time. Here's what you found in a hidden room underground in the steel factory. Does the legendary Son of God really exist? Can it really bring hope to this world? The experiment has reached a point where everyone's enthusiasm is increasing instead of decreasing, becoming more and more fanatical and crazy. I, as a clear-minded person, seem like an anomaly among them. And for some reason, the way my colleagues have been looking at me lately doesn't seem to be very responsive to the strange rash people. I hope I just overthinked it, right? 7 years ago, the church provided us with the design drawings and assigned us the final task. Since then, we have not received any further information about the church, nor have we received any new instructions. It seems like we've been abandoned. Is the Church of the Son of God the Skull Church? Did all their previous experiments be for this so-called Son of God? What an interesting clue. I'm becoming increasingly interested in this church. By the way, I heard from you last time that you were going to Zili Village. Can you help me if you really go? Is a private mission coming? What can I do to help you with my upcoming trip to Zili Village? There used to be a very important statue in my chest, which was left behind in Zili Village. If you're going there, could you also help me find it? You have been to Zili Village before. I haven't been completely unbanned since then, and my consciousness is quite vague. At that time, the station in Moi Village was still under construction, and some people wanted to transport me to Moi Village. But since there is no railway, they can only take a small path through Zili Village. Oh, there are ghosts, there are ghosts. Something strange happened while passing through Zili Village. There was nothing around me, but those people who were escorting me started running around like crazy, even hurting each other. In the end, the group of people escorting me suffered heavy casualties, and only a small number of them managed to escape from Zili Village with me. There used to be a special deity statue locked in the box on my chest. I accidentally lost it in the village while escaping there. What does that statue look like? Its body is extremely robust and muscular, with an indescribable sense of strength. It is wrapped with beautiful tattoos resembling totems, and because no one has ever seen its face clearly, it has no facial features. The most iconic feature is that statue has 8 magic arms. Well, doesn't this description sound like a special version of myself? Damn it, which bastard carved me into a statue? What's so special about carving without giving the carved face? This clumsy sculptor actually overlooked my biggest advantage. How about you promise me? If it's difficult, then. Of course, you can wait for my good news. Guild residence. After returning to the guild, Zhao Yi's level has been upgraded due to this clearance, and he can now open the fate treasure chest given to him by the Joker. Come out, Golden Legend. The quality of item K49, other introductions, and intuitive states often manifest as a key holder being constantly tempted by it to insert it into any hole in the lock and stir it wildly until the key owner trembles for a moment before this temptation stops. Effect: activate most manual locks 1. The inventor's message is despicable. I knew I shouldn't invent it while having a child with my wife. Okay, although it's a bit different from what I thought, having a key that's good at unlocking is also a good gain. Ding dong, your friend Joker has sent new messages. Please check them in a timely manner. I heard from the warehouse ghost that you are going to Zeely Village. Here are 3 reminders for you. Never stay in the village for more than 24 hours. The 20 millionth cannot eat anything from the village or drink water from the village. Thirdly, try to talk as little as possible to the people in the village, especially the living. There are still living people in Zeely Village. Evil sect, there are even more evil sects. Back then, the station ghost had reached its peak strength and was about to break through the great evil. It could leave the station area in a short time. It invaded Zeely Village with tens of thousands of monsters, hoping to devour more creatures and become the true culprit. As you know, the station ghost died and became the current urban drainage system. TSK, I once entered a replica of Moi Village, which was brought into the timeline many years ago by the system. At that time, the station ghost was already terrifying before reaching its peak. Even its damage in Zeely Village is enough to indicate that the terror in Zeely Village is deadly. So why don't you go? No, I insist on going. The more deadly the place, the more I like it. The next evening. There is no station in Zeely Village. I parked here out of respect for you. But there is still some distance from the entrance of Zeely Village here. You have to walk there by yourself. Thank you. It's not a problem for me to walk over by myself later. Oh, this Zeely Village looks really strange. I'm even more looking forward to it. Zhao Yi, it's really you. Feng Bai, why are you here? We took on a private mission from Guxian Town with a very generous reward, so we formed a team and came together. Li Xiong. Zhao Yi, why did you come? I also took on a personal task. I rely on Zeely Village, which is notorious for its ferocity. Big brother, you took on the task and came alone. Isn't that too embarrassing? As expected, he is the top newcomer on the list and truly lives up to his reputation. Let's go together and take care of each other. You guys are all talking nonsense and wasting time. It's getting dark, hurry up and leave. Zhou Che F. Strong. Feng Xiaoi. Yeah, their legs are getting sore. Hurry up and rest in the village. Okay, then let's hurry and get to Zeely Village before it gets dark. Finally arrived before nightfall. Huh. It's so cold. I always feel like there's something behind me, Chang. I'm so scared. It's okay, it's all psychological. I'll protect you, don't worry. This is probably. I knew you were the best, Chang. Hey, you two, stop spreading dog food. It's not just a psychological effect. What's this? Zhao, what are you doing? Is there anything there? It's nothing. We're cursed. Don't talk nonsense and scare people here. We're not that easy to fool around. What? We are cursed. What exactly is the situation with Zhao Yi? Can you explain it in detail? I only know that we are cursed, but I'm not sure about anything else. To figure out what's going on, you have to go in and take a look. What nonsense are you talking about? Hurry up and leave. Don't waste your time. I thought if there were more new talents on the list, they would just brag. Brother Zhao, I'm sorry. When we formed the team, I didn't expect those two guys to be like this. We don't have the same knowledge as them. It's okay, keep going. Completing the task is important. Deli, you are truly an adult with a large number of. There seems to be no one in the village. Why don't we hurry up and do the task now? Okay, I suggest taking separate actions as we have different tasks to undertake. If you don't think you're a hindrance, we'll definitely complete the task first. Then the few of us are leaving, be careful. Hey Joe, wait for me. Don't worry. Well, that one looks very wealthy. Go in and take a look. Is the safety awareness of the people in this village quite high when locked up? But unfortunately, my K-49 is already starving and thirsty. You have used item K-49. Function introduction, can open most manual locks. Well, there's no danger on the first floor, but there's nothing useful either. Oh, this family's decoration style is quite unique. They built an execution room on the second floor. Well, this smell is human flesh and blood. It is rare for outsiders to enter Zili village and be tortured by torture instruments. Could it be one of our own people? What kind of pervert is this family? Did they actually use torture on their own family members, or did they have other intentions? Look inside, what's in this room? What kind of deity is this offering? I think I've seen it somewhere before. Aha, I remember now. Aren't these the black arms that cut through our bodies? Use the evil eye of the dark personality to verify again. These black arms are exactly the same as the two thin pillars on the altar. It seems that the god enshrined here is the invisible curse. Does the downward movement of the arm mean that the upper part has been cut? What will I do when it's completely cut? The clown said not to stay here for more than 24 hours. According to the speed of the black arm cutting just now, after 24 hours, it can just cut my entire body. That is to say, by the time it is cut, if we are still in the village, the injuries left on us may be directly manifested. Well, it's cut so finely that within 24 hours, I'm afraid all of us will directly turn into shredded meat, right? This bell can actually carry out mental attacks. I wonder how Fong Bai and the others are doing. Run, run, run. Help me, help me. Don't vomit, otherwise the people in the village will know when they come back that there was a stranger at home. I'm sorry, Chang. I'm not compatible either. Chang Ji, where are you? I can't see my eyes anymore. MD just wanted to have fun, but it turned out to be a big burden. Get lost to me. Wait, what are those things? Are these guys villagers from Zili village? Run, I have to run quickly. Chang Ji. Where are you going, Chang? Don't leave me, Chang. When Zhou Jiwenxiang abandoned Fang Xiaoyi and fled, Zhao Yi also noticed the dark shadows entering the village. Zili village does not allow outsiders to come in. If these villagers see me, they will definitely entangle me for a long time and waste a lot of time. Fortunately, their movement speed is not fast. I can still search 2 more houses. Thinking of this, Zhao Yi immediately went to the other 2 relatively dilapidated houses as quickly as possible. These 2 houses were specially chosen by Zhao Yi because he wanted to see if the execution chamber and shrine in the first room were the owner's personal hobbies. A few minutes later, Zhao Yi completed the search and came to a conclusion. Regardless of the style of the house, it has the same execution chamber and shrine. And from the tiny details, it can be inferred that the victims were all women. It's almost time to leave. Zili village Shishan. Why are all the people punished women? Is there any connection between this and the curse in the village and that strange statue? Just now, through comparison, we found out that the two thinner sacrificial pillars are ghost arms. Does that mean that the thicker pillars represent legs? I have seen all kinds of gods worshipped, but this is the first time I have seen someone directly worship a pair of hands and a pair of legs as gods. The bell is ringing from that direction. Let me go and see what's going on there first. Maybe we can find new clues related to the curse. Oh, there are so many cute little things on this mountain. Then let's play with you while we're on our way. The skateboard awesome found it so quickly. It's strange that this deity is not the deity worshipped by the villagers now. A village willing to build a temple for a monster indicates that this monster holds a very high status in the hearts of the villagers, so the temple should not be abandoned like this. Even if the temple is abandoned due to some uncontrollable reasons, the statues inside should still be moved. But now the statue has been abandoned along with the temple. The only explanation is that the villagers' faith has been replaced by that stick statue. But if that's the case, there will be another abnormal point. From ancient times to the present, whenever a new faith wants to completely replace an old faith, it must stand up from the ruins of the old faith. According to this idea, the statue in front of us should have been destroyed, but now it is intact and not even the temple has been demolished or smashed. Isn't it true that the new god has replaced the old god, but rather that the appearance of the god himself has changed? Meanwhile, outsiders, this is a foreign daughter. No, don't kill me. I beg you not to kill me. Villager Wang Zhu from Zili village. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. We won't hurt you. We are all good people. No, I don't believe you guys. Please don't come over. We really won't hurt your daughter. You must have been scared by the sound of the mountain bell. Go to my house and rest for a while, have some delicious food, and restore your energy. Okay. Really? Are you really not killing me? Really? Let's go over to my house and have a seat. Thank you for not killing me. Zhang Lao's goods are so good this time, it's really cheap, Wang Long. Everyone took turns according to the rules. This time it's Wang Long. Don't be jealous, everyone. Let's all go. You sit here first, I'll go get you something to eat. Thank you. Didn't he say he would make food? Why is there such a metallic collision sound? And there seems to be a bloody smell in this room. Did he just deceive me and try to trick me into killing me at home? It must be like this, it must be like this. I have to run away quickly, run away now. The door is locked, MD, I knew they had no good intentions. They're just a bunch of lunatics and perverts. Don't waste your effort. You can't escape. What are you doing? What are you going to do? Hee, you damn outsiders, listen to me carefully. The mountain god only belongs to anyone in Zili village who attempts to plot against the mountain god. Everyone will die here. Half an hour later. Unfortunately, he couldn't withstand the torture and passed away in just half an hour. Wang Long, open the door quickly. Something big has happened. What happened to Aunt Dong? Several outsiders arrived in the village this time, and all the locks of Luo Qian and Li San's house were opened. Even the temple dedicated to the mountain god could not escape. The village chief is urgently calling for a meeting to prepare for a thorough search of the entire village, both inside and outside. These damn bastards dare to touch the temple dedicated to the mountain god. I'm going over right now. I must catch them and skin them to cramp. Carefully search and don't miss any suspicious places. Be sure to find all those outsiders. The village chief found some traces on the Shishan side, which may be those outsiders who fled up the mountain. Village chief Liao Yun. Immediately lead everyone to chase after them. Yes. Hey, no matter when it's time to lure the tiger away from the mountain, this move is always effective. Half an hour ago. There shouldn't be any clues in this temple anymore. Use the evil eye to check the situation in the village. Zhou Qiqiang really left Feng Xiaowei behind and ran away. I'm really good at judging people. But he probably didn't run far. When I find Sun Bai, I'll have to ask him to come back again. TSK, it turns out that these torture devices look like this when used. It's really artistic, quite artistic. Village Chief, if we all search for outsiders, how can we guarantee that your daughter and granddaughter will not run out again? They have been wanting to escape the village. I guarantee with my own life that they will never run out again this time. The village chief's daughter and granddaughter have always wanted to escape from here. Are they the butcher's wife and daughter? This is such a coincidence. I need to go take a look. Return to the present moment. Now they are all going to track down the clues I deliberately left in Xishan. I can take the opportunity to visit the village chief's house as a guest. This house is the most magnificent and matches the location of the village meeting that I saw with my evil eyes. It should be the village chief's house. Grandpa, are you Sun Bai? I am Sun Bai. You're not my grandfather. Who are you? I am a friend of your father's. Dad's friend. Did he give you the opportunity to come and see us? What did you just say? You are a friend of Sun Bai. Butcher's wife Liao Hongsong. Yes, I am his friend. He told me that there was an accident in Moi village and the station also had an incident. Bai Bo had already escaped from Moi village, but the train had an accident halfway through. What you're saying, besides me, only he knows. It seems that you are indeed his friend. Is my husband okay? Is it okay? He's still selling meat there. But the people of Moi village have died completely. There is only one clown left in that station to accompany your husband now. Great, he's still alive. I really want to see my dad. When can I see him? I risked my life to infiltrate Zili village this time just to take you back. I don't know if you're willing or not. Mr. Zhao, you should leave the village quickly. We can't get out. There are many secret sentries at the entrance of the village, and they patrol day and night except for the pilgrimage time every weekend. Last time, Bob and I tried to escape, but we were caught and almost killed our father. Now I see. It seems that we need to solve the village's problems first before we can take them away. I respect your choice, but there are still some things I want to ask you about, which are very important to me. Please speak. I heard that Zili village worships the mountain god. Can you roughly describe the appearance of the mountain god? Mr. Zhao, I shouldn't have said these things, but you risked your life to come here. If I don't say them again, it would seem too selfish. You ask, I will tell you everything I can. Okay, let me first talk about what I already know. If I make a mistake, please correct me. The mountain god in the village used to be a tree a long time ago. It has human intelligence and a human form, but later due to certain circumstances, it transformed into a different form with 4 pillars. Where did you learn about these things? I guess I've been to Xishan in the village once, where there was an abandoned temple, but the statue was well preserved. The shape of the statue was different from the one I saw in the village temple. So I suspect that the mountain god itself has not changed, but rather its manifestation. Since they are the same god, there is no need to destroy their original statue. Also, the morphological changes of the mountain god are related to a group of people wearing black clothes, right? They should have been here twice. Do you know that group of black-clothed people? No, I don't know. I just know those guys are from a certain church. They came to Zili village mostly to conduct some inhumane experiments, and you villagers are their subjects of experimentation. But I guess they didn't expect there to be a mountain god in Zili village, so these guys crashed in Zili village. You bet. A long time ago, a group of people wearing black clothes and holding weapons came to the village and established a terrifying experimental base. Under their coercion, the villagers walked into the experimental base and became their experimental subjects. Hurry up and rub around again. I'll shoot you to death. We were stamped with meat products and forced to undergo various inhumane experiments. At that time, we could hear the villagers' cries every day in the village. Finally, one day a villager risked his life to escape to Shishan and awakened the sleeping mountain god. Lord Mountain God, please save us. I am willing to sacrifice my own life and soul, but I implore you to have mercy on the evil of expelling Zili village. The mountain god was moved by his sincerity and cast a terrible curse. Since then, all outsiders entering the village have been cursed by the mountain god, including those black-clad invaders. Those black-clothed men wanted to die with the villagers before they died. He took out the remains of a terrifying ominous creature to fight against the mountain god. That limb is extremely polluted. The mountain god had to devour all 4 limbs in order to protect everyone. Since then, the form and personality of the mountain god have undergone significant changes, transforming into the appearance of 4 pillars. I see. I have another question. The station ghost came here before, and where did it end up? The station ghost is the quasi-great villain in the shape of a skeleton. When it arrived, it was accompanied by tens of thousands of terrifying monsters. I know that thing. They were all eaten by the mountain god in the end. Mr. Zhao, someone has arrived. Please go to the 2nd floor and hide. The keyhole on the door has widened significantly, indicating that there are guests coming to the house. I can't let anyone else find out that the outsider who unlocked the lock is at my house. Otherwise, the red pine and cypress will definitely receive terrible punishment. Red pine and cypress, I'm back. Dad, Zhang, why are you all here? Didn't you go catch outsiders? Did you catch them? Humph, don't mention it. I only caught one. The rest of the people are still searching in Shishan. Zhang Lao is afraid that you will take the opportunity to run around with Bai Bai, so he specially brought a few uncles to watch over you to avoid any trouble. Look at the punishment you mentioned last time. I have clearly realized my mistake and will not make it again in the future. You know, that's good. We didn't mean to make things difficult for you, we just understood the rules of the mountain god. Yeah, Hong Song, don't blame us. We're all thinking for everyone's good. Yes, I know it all. Mr. Zhang, I think it's a waste of manpower to keep everyone here while searching for outsiders. Why don't I stay and watch them, mother and daughter? You should continue to search for those outsiders and never let them destroy the temple again. Okay, you stay and we can rest assured. Don't worry, village chief. We will definitely catch those dirty outsiders and give them skin peeling and cramping to the mountain god before the rooster crows tomorrow morning. Capture outsiders and offer them to the mountain god. Capture outsiders and offer them to the mountain god. Is there someone hiding upstairs? Dad, what are you talking about? How could someone be hiding upstairs? Humph, the lock holes opened by an outsider will be much larger than normal. Although I don't know how he did it, I'm sure the guy is hiding in our house right now. You are very familiar with the rules of Hongsan Sili village. What ordinary things are you hiding? I'll just turn a blind eye, but this person must die. Dad, but he is. The village chief was really impressive and immediately noticed me. Hee, how dare you come out on your own? You're so brave. Dad, don't kill him. He's a friend of Sun Bai, please. Village chief, actually I have the curse of the mountain god on me. If you don't kill me, I will also die. But before killing me, I want to do a business with the mountain god, a business he cannot refuse. Hee, just because you still want to do business with the mountain god. Don't talk nonsense and deceive people here. I won't let you go of anything I say today. Did I really deceive you? You made it clear that I saw the mountain god. Anyway, I have a curse on me and I can't escape. Why are you in a hurry for this while? The attitude of the mountain god towards outsiders has always been very bad. If you allow yourself to enter the mountain and fail to satisfy the mountain god, we will all be implicated. The village chief has a house to live in. The mountain god of today is no longer the mountain god of the past. Do you really want your daughter and granddaughter to be trapped here forever without seeing their lover and father? Indeed, the mountain god of this village has long been evil, and now we are all its slaves. Do I really want my daughter and granddaughter to be slaves here for the rest of their lives? Okay, I'll go all out. I have a map of the distribution of sentries in the village here. This wooden sign is our ID card, which can help you pass through the mountain gate in the back. You have the curse of the mountain god on you. If you go up the mountain, you may encounter strange things. Can you walk to the mountain temple and see your own destiny? Thank you. Remember, once you enter the back mountain, this ID card must not be lost, otherwise you will encounter particularly terrifying things. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. By the way, I'm not the only one who came to Zili village this time. Can you help me with one more thing? There's a guy named Zhou Juanxiang who lives on the east side of the village and has escaped. You can take someone to search for him, but don't kill him. Leave him to me. If I don't come back today, you can kill him again. Okay, I can promise you that we'll catch him anyway. Zhao Yi smoothly infiltrated the back mountain with the distribution map of the village posts given by the village chief and saw the so-called mountain gate. A copper gate stood firmly closed on the mountain path sandwiched in the valley. Zhao Yi looked up at the door and took out the ID card given by the old village chief from his arms. This should be the mountain gate leading to the mountain temple. It's time to show my ID card. It doesn't look so dangerous behind this door either. But the more times like this, the more cautious one should be. What a deep cliff! If it were to fall, it would be like a perfect meat pie. Wait, how did I get here? I only remember going to the mountain god temple to make a deal with the mountain god. Before coming, it seems like someone gave me something and reminded me of something, but I can't remember at all. Never mind, if I can't remember, I don't want to focus on it for now. It's just a lying flat one. The original wooden plaque. Let's go to the mountain god temple first. Anyway, it's not important to come looking for the mountain god. Surprisingly, there are still people here hauling goods. I admire them. 5 minutes later. Strange, why did it disappear? Did it fall under the cliff? Surprisingly, there are still people here hauling goods. I admire them. Hey little brother, my fire machine is missing and may have fallen under the cliff. Can I borrow a fire? Good. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You know, a person who drives without smoking a cigarette can easily get tired. Wait, I just suddenly thought of something very important. What are you doing? Do you know that smoking is harmful to health? According to reliable reports, for every cigarette a person smokes, one will be smoked, so don't smoke, start with me. What are you talking about? Send something. It's not easy to keep this lighter. It always makes people want to smoke and find a way to dispose of it. Yeah, it's not good for the lighter either. Just throw it away. Good idea. Throw it away. Throw it away. Without the lighter, you'll be trapped here, Jia. Didn't you say the lighter is not good? Why haven't you thrown it away yet? It's not that simple. Do you really think this is a lighter? Did MD discover my illusion? Since that's the case, I'll have to put in some effort to get started. A single spark can start a prairie fire. Recently, the weather has been dry. What should I do if I throw this type of lighter with sufficient oil and it explodes, causing a fire? As beautiful creatures in this world, we must join hands to build a better world. I cannot do such irresponsible behavior as littering lighters everywhere. Are you really sick? If you're afraid of causing a fire, just leave it on the roadside. But if someone, like you, wants to smoke but runs out of fire and happens to see a lighter on the roadside, wouldn't they just pick it up and use it? No one will come on this road. Then why am I here? You are quite unique. Where is special? You're quite handsome. Hey, if someone compliments me like this, I usually criticize him for telling lies, which is shameful. But I just saw you as an honest person, so you definitely didn't lie. Big brother, you are so accurate in judging people. Okay, I'll trust you. Just throw this lighter by the roadside. Okay, I'll trust you. Just throw this lighter by the roadside. Just throw it on the roadside, no one will pick it up. Why did he suddenly stab me? Did he even remember? It's impossible. I used the power of the mountain god to shield some of his memories. He can't break through the power of the mountain god. It's impossible. I'm really sorry, I can't remember many things, so I need to be more cautious in everything. I can't tell if you're an enemy or a friend, so I had to kill you to feel at ease. You're a complete lunatic. But even if I die, as long as you're still on this road, your memory won't be able to recover. There's still a disaster waiting for you, and you'll die a miserable death. And I won't really die. The mountain god will resurrect me. It's all in vain for you to do these things. No, you will really die and no one will resurrect you. Destruction God Corpse Destroyer, how could you have something invented by that old lunatic? Do you know the inventor of this dismemberment machine? No, I don't know. I don't know. Don't use this to kill me, please. I am blind. I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. I will never do it again. Oh, don't get up and talk like this. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. The Destroyer God Corpse Destroyer sounds great. Finish the work. The driver keeps asking me to throw away the lighter, which shows that this lighter is very important to me and needs to be properly stored. And he just said that as long as I'm on this road, my memory won't recover. It seems that the spiritual power of the mountain god is stronger than mine, and it's not even a tiny bit stronger. In this situation where there is a huge disparity in strength, I, as a smart and handsome guy, would not enter this place without full confidence. Open the inventory bar. So I must have a chip in my hand that can make the other party pay enough attention to it. What exactly is it? Let me look for it. Very good. The items in my inventory don't seem to pose a threat to the mountain god at all. That means my chips shouldn't be substantial, but rather some kind of information. The information that can threaten the mountain god can either determine its life and death or its growth. Only in this way can I have negotiation or trading chips and take risks to come to this strange place. As expected, even with severe memory loss, I am still able to infer many useful information based on some clues. Keep going up the mountain, otherwise I'll be sorry for being such a smart idiot. Great, without the truck driver, he disappeared even after hitting the wall. In such a short amount of time, I drove nearly a kilometer faster than my 2 legs. Why are the ashes floating in the sky and this bell ringing? Well, it doesn't sound very auspicious. TSK, how terrifying the resentment can make the truck stall and frostbox directly. It seems that the thing in the coffin is not something I can handle at this stage. Quickly lock the car door. This car belongs to the ghostly driver just now, at least it can be considered a strange vehicle. Staying inside the car should be much safer than outside. This female ghost with unparalleled killing intent is obviously trying to kill me. I cannot sit idly by in such a critical moment, so I have decided to. Sure enough, I didn't feel nervous all of a sudden. And looking at the female ghost through the windshield of the car even feels like watching a 4D horror movie, which is thrilling. Damn it, those people below the village used to be as scared and respectful as their ancestors when they saw me. Why is this newcomer so ignorant of rules? I can't accept it. I need to give him some color to see. I'm going to eat it, you eat it raw. Tremble, human. Kneel down and beg me. Perhaps I can make you die a little better. Well, a lot of high-quality protein really adds to the meal. Damn it, he's not even afraid like this. Damn intruder, don't think you're safe hiding in the car. I must devour you alive today. Oh, this hair is quite harmful. There are even more harmful ones. The grasshead actually crawled in. This truck is a ghost and shouldn't be so defensive. Don't say you're really cute, don't say you're stuck here. You damn human. How dare you touch my noble cheek with dirty hands? I want to kill you, I must kill you. Oh, since you're threatening me like this, I won't be polite. Come on, my machine is very big. Please bear with it. How could you have such a thing? No, don't. I was wrong. I won't scare you anymore. Don't use this thing to kill me. There are people even more terrifying than ghosts. Hey, don't run away. I haven't watched enough 4D movies yet. Please don't kill me, don't kill me. How can I bear to kill you if I don't kill you? I just want to go to the Shanshan temple together on the way. No, I'm not on my way. I'm not on my way at all. What should I do? The mountain temple is right ahead. If I don't stop, I will directly introduce this human into the mountain temple. He has no problem entering the mountain god temple, but driving into it would be a great disrespect to the mountain god. I don't know if this human will die if it angers the mountain god, but I will definitely die a miserable death. Wait a minute, I have something to say to you. What are you saying? The wind is too strong and I can't hear clearly. I have something to tell you. Listen to me explain. Wishing me the fragrance of books to disturb my Master 5. A powerful spiritual force surged into my mind. Memories flood in. I remember the purpose of coming here, and all my chips come to mind. Now is the moment that determines life and death. The power gap between me and the mountain god is immense, and we must not make any mistakes in this regard. I must demonstrate my sufficient value at the first opportunity. Only those with value are worthy of living. Head, arms, feet, let me guess. You still need some things to find, right? I like this feeling. My face is slowly splitting open, and blood is rapidly flowing away, blooming with red flowers. You are very special. Sure enough, the strength of the mountain god has far surpassed that of the Heart of Blitz in the Station Ghost End Factory. This guy is probably not far from the legendary villain. I'm here to trade with you. You're too weak. I'm not interested in your transactions, but rather in yourself. If you are willing to be my servant, I will consider giving you some decent power. Listen to me first, what are the terms of the transaction? Give you a chance. Many years ago, the outsider brought the limbs of a monster. You ate those residual limbs, gained a pair of hands and a pair of legs, and gained tremendous strength from them. Later, a skull came to you with tens of thousands of terrifying monsters, hoping to devour you, but in the end, it was defeated by you. Don't. So you ate another head and gained a huge power. Your power has skyrocketed to an unprecedented level after eating your head. But it was also at this time that you discovered some interesting things. If only these parts of me could also be improved. In addition to the head, limbs, and other fragments that carry terrifying power exist, such as the body, heart, and so on. Although they do not come from the same individual, they carry the same source of power. Once these powers are fully combined, they will make you the supreme being. Am I right, Lord Mountain God? I admit you're absolutely right. So, do you agree to trade with me? As long as I have one thought, you will completely disappear and become nothingness. Tell me where they are. I won't say anything casually. You can only trade with me or kill me. You are threatening a god. Kill me, you'll never be able to find the remaining two things. You'll always be a defective product. You're acting recklessly. I think you're looking for death. Why don't you try killing me? I, as a weak ant, can pull a god into the water. No matter how you think about it, I'm just earning blood. Besides killing you, I have other ways to make you speak up. Speak up and reveal the whereabouts of those two things, and we'll let you go. Jia, no human spirit can resist our fear. Tremble, surrender. Don't make meaningless struggles. Speaking up can make your death more satisfying. Do you want to use this method to force me to reveal my inner secret? I had already anticipated it. Mountain God, put away your boring little tricks. Before entering this mountain, I had already locked the memory that held the key secret for myself. The process of unlocking was tedious, and any slight mistake would destroy that memory along with the lock. Trading with me is your only option to obtain this secret. He actually resisted those terrifying invasions. Damn human, I really want him to disappear from this world forever. But I can never accept myself becoming a defective product. I want to get my heart, body, and become the true great villain, and go to the legendary Holy Mountain. When it comes to the Holy Mountain God, he briefly falls into the memories of the past. Although legends about the Holy Mountain have been circulating in the chaotic world, very few people truly know how to get there. The Mountain God also saw the second batch of people who came to Zili village and learned the way to the Holy Mountain. That group of people were transporting an iron box and wanted to pass through Zili village. The Mountain God immediately recognized that these people belonged to the same organization as the black-clothed men who had brought ominous limbs to the village when they came to build the experimental base. So the Mountain God attacked them and found some fragmented information from them. To go to the Holy Mountain, one had to pass through a very dangerous ancient road. Something strange happened while passing through Zili village. Oh, there are ghosts, there are ghosts. That road has buried countless great fears and ominous events. Only those who have reached the level of great danger are qualified to walk that road. At this moment, the Mountain God has already eaten the unknown and mysterious limbs, infected by the impurity in those limbs. He began to blacken and his ambition gradually grew. He wanted to go to the Holy Mountain. Afterwards, the Mountain God devoured the head of the station ghost and was further corroded by impure forces. It became increasingly crazy, so a special ceremony was held to summon many monsters from the distant forest using its own power, forcing them to sign contracts with themselves and become their own servants. The villagers were also infected by the polluted bell sounds inside the mountain temple and became one non-human monster after another, becoming unwavering believers of the Mountain God. The Mountain God also stipulated that each household can only keep 12 women to have children, and the rest will be slaughtered and sacrificed to the Mountain God. But the Mountain God has been corroded too severely by impure forces and can no longer absorb the power of faith to become powerful as before. Heart and body, I want to get them. I want to get them. The only way to further break through the shackles is to find other impure parts that share the same power as the head and limbs and completely devour them. What do you want to trade, humble ant? Finally compromised. I have 3 conditions. The first is permission. I want the village chief's family to have free access to Zili village. The people in the village are my followers, and everything belongs to me. Opening up my permissions is equivalent to challenging my authority. Authority is certainly very important, but it is so insignificant compared to becoming a great villain. Okay, I promise you the first condition. Secondly, I need a stone statue. Initially, a group of people transported a metal ghost across the village and left a stone statue on their chest. You must have taken it, right? That is a special statue with 8 arms. Do you know that stone statue? I don't know, but I have a friend who wants that statue. It seems that the stone statue is somewhat special due to its hesitation. What is your third requirement? The third requirement is that I need some time to prepare. At the end of the month, I will tell you about the news about the heart and body. If you agree to these 3 requirements, I am willing to help you find the remaining parts. End of the month. Anyway, you've been waiting for so many years. Is it difficult to wait another 10 days? Okay, I can agree to these 3 conditions, but you must use your soul to make a curse with me. If you don't provide me with the news of unclean limbs at the end of the month, you will serve me as your lord for life. TSK, boss is just a boss. He's a bit clever. If it makes me swear that it will explode on the spot without providing any information about the unclean limbs at the end of the month, it will be easier. At that time, I just need to lie in the guild's residence and die. I can be reborn directly, even if I die outside, it doesn't matter because he has a substitute doll. But if I can't complete it, I'll become his servant, and the rules of the guild's residence and the rules of the substitute doll won't be of much use. Why are you scared? What am I afraid of? Of course, I agreed. Okay, then make a vow. I agree to all 3 conditions. I, Zhao Yi, with my soul as the foundation and blood as the oath, have sworn the curse of Zili. If I cannot provide the correct information to the mountain god at the end of the month, then I must serve the mountain god as the master and not violate his words. The power of life surges forth. You have obtained the mysterious stone statue of the item. Quality task items. There are only fragments of records about it. Church members refer to it as a god reader. In some ancient literature materials that are too old to distinguish between truth and falsehood, an ancient poet once mentioned that it was once a nightmare for the gods. The effect is that it is just an ordinary stone statue. What do you expect a stone statue to do with it? But if your XP is strange, perhaps you can try charging towards it. The Nightmare of the Gods, TSK. I like this title. You have put away the mysterious statue of your belongings. The Blasphemer Church's statue clearly has a complex relationship with the Skull Church, perhaps regarding the statue. I can find clues about my dark personality and lost memories from the Skull Church. But right now, I have more important things to do. This also has my own impure power on it. With it, you can easily find the remaining heart and body in Zili village without any obstacles. Good. The station ghost is headed in Moi village and has now been devoured by the mountain god. The limbs were also accidentally swallowed by the mountain god in Zili village. And the spiritual power that gave birth to the heart in the steel factory Blitz has been swallowed by me. That heart is no longer in danger for the time being. So where is the remaining body? Zhao Yi held onto the leaves given by the mountain god and walked smoothly down the mountain while thinking this way. After descending the mountain, Zhao walked straight towards the village chief's house without encountering any patrolmen from the village along the way. This made Zhao Yi feel that something was wrong and couldn't help but quicken his pace. Liao Yun, come out. What's going on when someone is arguing at the village chief's house? Liao Yun, everyone respects you as the village chief. You have made great contributions to the development of the village, so you did not report your daughter and granddaughter's attempt to escape the village to the mountain god recently. Now, instead of being grateful, you have intensified your efforts to protect outsiders. Have you forgotten what the mountain god once said, or have you decided to betray the mountain god? I have never sheltered outsiders, nor could I betray the mountain god. My son told me that he witnessed Liao Yun shielding an outsider with his own eyes. Well, I saw village chief Liao give his ID card to an outsider with his own eyes, and that outsider ran to the back mountain. Director Liao, I think it's better for you to just take out your ID card and show it to everyone. As long as you take out your ID card, won't everything be fine? These villagers have been restless all along. They must have bribed some villagers to monitor our residence in order to take away my father's rights. When Zhao Yi came over earlier, they didn't reveal that they were waiting for me and my father to make mistakes. It was really cunning. Why aren't you saying anything? I can't take out my ID card and got hit. Oh, why are you so aggressive? The village chief might just be senile and forgot where he left it. If you can't take it out, deal with him. To deal with him, he took over his position as village chief. You guys are all blocking the village chief's doorstep begging for food one by one. Great. If Zhao Yi can come back alive from the back mountain, it means his business deal with the mountain god has been concluded. This guy is really beyond my expectations. It's an outsider. Hee, there are still strangers who dare to run to Zuin village. It's like turning on a light in the bathroom to seek death. Just in time, you damn bastards dared to desecrate the mountain god temple and should be killed. Should be killed, should be killed, should be killed. Come on, who wants to kill me? Please take a step forward. Why does the leaf in his hand have the scent of a mountain god? This leaf seems to be a sacred object of the mountain god. Why would an outsider have a sacred object of the mountain god? No matter how he got it, seeing someone holding a sacred object in Zili village is like seeing the messenger of the mountain god. We cannot do anything to the messenger of the mountain god. MD, I've coveted the position of village chief for so long and it's been so easy to catch today's opportunity. I absolutely can't let outsiders interfere. Don't believe him, everyone. He's just an outsider. The mountain god hates outsiders who break into Zili village the most. How could he become an envoy? He's deceiving us. Kill him. That's right, Lord Mountain God would never hire an outsider as his envoy. He must have created a fake artifact to deceive us. I also believe that Mr. Zhang, the old man in the village, knows a lot. If he says the sacred object is fake, then it must be fake. What are we waiting for to kill him? Dare to deceive us and smash you to death. Come on, show me. Ah. This mountain god artifact is real. He is truly an envoy of the mountain god. We can't make trouble with the position of the village chief anymore. We can come up with a solution later, but if we lose our lives, then we really lose them. Hey, as fellow mountain god believers, you old folks who hold high positions are not eager to make progress. Thinking about power struggles and framing others all day is like a worm in Zili village. Your Majesty, we are also here for the safety of the village. Please calm down and do not wrongly accuse us. After all, many outsiders sneaked into the village and even opened the temple dedicated to the mountain god without authorization. We naturally dare not show any negligence. Although our emotions may be intense, it is only because we cannot see the mountain god being defiled. Really? You seem to make a lot of sense. Hee, the mountain god envoy is just an inexperienced young man who is easy to deceive. Of course it's true, Your Majesty. Even if you give us 1,000 courage, we wouldn't dare to offend you. Okay, then make an oath to the leaves. I'll believe you. What oath should I make? Just swear by your loyalty to the mountain god. If you really want to uphold the dignity of the mountain god and do those things, then today's events will pass like this. If it weren't for the thunderous bombardment of the sky. You don't need to swear, do you? Oh, I dare not swear. I dare not swear. I have 2 hearts towards the mountain god as his messenger. I have the right and obligation to replace it and clean up you, the unfaithful one. If it's an ordinary oath, I swear to the creatures of the mountain god. If it's a lie, I'll die a miserable death. Please spare my life, your majesty. I was momentarily bewitched by evil spirits before lying. I beg your forgiveness, your majesty. Please forgive me. Are they good to you? Actually, he's not good to us. He always relies on himself as an elder to instruct us to do dirty and tiring work, and the benefits are all his. You guys. What about him? How does the village chief treat you? The village chief takes good care of everyone on weekdays. Since the village chief is kind to you, why did you help these hypocritical scum to harm him? Should good people be pointed at with guns? We also have no choice. All the people gathered around village chief Liao's doorstep today have sent me a pledge of loyalty to the mountain god. Those who dare not swear will be considered disloyal to the mountain god. The unfaithful person dies. Swear everything. I thought Zhao Yi was just shooting a bird with a gun, but now it seems like he's really going to start a special team. 10 minutes later. The people standing outside the village chief's door were forced to swear, but in the end, 9 out of 10 people died and only 3 or 4 survived. Looking at this hellish scene on Earth, the remaining villagers felt a deep-seated fear. They no longer view Zhao Yi as an intruder from Zili village, but as a judge from hell. The divine envoy is wise, the divine envoy is wise. All right, everyone, let's go. I have other things to do now. Don't get in the way here. I have obtained the village chief's permission. From now on, you and your daughters and granddaughters can freely enter and exit Zili village. Thank you so much. I really don't know what to say. It's okay. How's it going with what I asked you to do? Has the person named Zhou Juanxiang been found? I found it and locked it up in the dungeon. I'll take you there now. Let's go then. I can't wait to see him. Your Majesty, be careful with your feet. Oh, Zhou Juanxiang. Long time no see. What are you doing? What's going on? The person next to Zhao Yi is the village chief. Why isn't the village chief arresting him and treating him with respect? Village chief, you go wait outside and I'll tell him myself. Good. You have used item K49. It was Bang Bang who asked you to come and kill me. I don't understand what you're saying. I'll give you another chance to speak up. Don't, I understand. I understand. Xiang Babang did indeed issue a wanted notice in the guild to cut off your head or gouge out your heart and reward 50,000 points. But I came to Zili village this time for a mission, not to kill you. Is that so? 50,000 points. Good friend, I suddenly thought of a way to become rich and prosperous. What are the ways to make money? When I return to the guild's headquarters, you dig out my heart and cut off my head. Take them and go find Bang Bang to exchange points. How about we split it into 37 parts later? No, it's not foolish to ask Bang. He will search for your name in the guild member list. If you die, your name will disappear from the guild roster. That's a pity, Mr. Zhou. You have lost your own value. Wait, Zhao Yi, what are you doing? Are you crazy? We are all players. If you don't help me, you still want to kill me. Dear Mr. Zhou Juanxiang, I'm sorry to borrow half a minute from you. With the sincerest feelings in my heart, I would like to introduce this special product to you. Its full name is Destruction God Corpse Destroyer, created by a sunny and cheerful scientist. It is a multifunctional washing machine that allows players who have been washed by it to clear all resurrection items from their bodies at once. What? Clear all resurrection props at once. I spent a lot of effort to obtain 3 substitute death props, each worth no less than 100,000 points. If you dare to use this dismemberment machine to kill me, Zhou Juanqiang will never let you go. Even if you flee to the ends of the earth, I will let you go. Player Zhou Juanqiang, if you are killed by a regular weapon, all resurrection items on your body will be cleared in one go. The next day, Moi Village. Dad. Sun Jin, we're back. Cypress, Red Pine. I thought I would never have the chance to see you again in my lifetime. In the future, our family of 3 can be together forever. Congratulations, player Zhao Yi's favorability towards you has increased to awe. Well, you guys must be tired coming by car. You guys go rest first. I have something to say to Brother Zhao. Okay, thank you again for me, Brother Zhao. Brother Zhao, this is for you as a thank you. Player Zhao Yi obtains the item Okian Blade. Quality Special Items. Introduction. The Butcher of Heaven, Dian Kuyin, used it to kill the cardinal and then took the pig-slaying knife stained with sinful blood and fled. Later, when Okian was captured by a mysterious force, his pig-slaying knife was left behind in the outside world. The key to unlocking a private secret realm through the effect. Presenting a private secret realm in the form of a dungeon requires consuming 1 opportunity to enter the game dungeon in the current month. Message from Okin. What is the key system for opening a private secret realm? What is a private secret realm? Private secret realm is equivalent to a designated instance that players can open separately. The rewards of a private secret realm are much richer than those of a regular dungeon, but the difficulty will also be significant. The difficulty is very high, that's great. I just like dungeons with high difficulty. My private secret realm is waiting for me.